Alright. Hello, people. Hopefully they can hear now. I've got Spotify going, I've got my voice, and then people, if they talk in Discord, it should be audible.
Yes, it does look like it has audio now.
Yay!
Alright, I'm gonna deafen in Discord and then just say stuff and I'll see if it's working.
Okay.
Let's see. Minute 30.
Hello, Dragon. New Eden Radio. Oh.
I liked it. It was a good read.
You liked it? Good. You made it through the whole thing, even though it was super long.
There's a couple things that would change though.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, if you want to send me the changes, I might be able to change them on the fly while I'm reading it.
I'll just send you a voicemail because I don't really know.
Don't do that. Don't do that. If you send me a voicemail, I won't be able to listen to it until after the stream.
Fuck.
Because then everyone will hear it. Yay, Dragon can hear me.
Yes, I
So
could.
close.
It's nothing that big. It's just like a one song.
Seconds.
Was it like editing as far as like it was written incorrectly, or is it like a change in like something about it? No spoilers.
It's how it's more of just like a it's kind of like a spelling thing, I guess. I don't know.
So
it's just a way of saying a word.
oh, pin?
No.
No?
I'll just tell you later.
Later?
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, and the thing is if it's just because of how it looks and like if I read it, it'll be fine. Because I'm not showing everybody what it says. Because I know parts of it aren't written correctly. Because it's like, I didn't worry about that. Hey, honey.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Fine. You know, we're...
When are you gonna take POA or Pathfinder server?
So let's see here. We got Dragon. We got Slav.
Mhm.
Ray.
Yeah.
Oh, and Poopy.
And the poopster.
Poopy.
Yeah, he read the
Right
first half of my
together.
story and is trying to give me feedback without giving spoilers. Not easy.
Yeah. Poopy and Ray in the same chat. That's so sweet.
It's so cute.
That's so cute.
I feel like I've missed something.
We like to give them a hard time. We just like to give them a hard time, like they're gonna be together, and it makes Ray mad, which it makes Snide want to say it even more. So then everybody started making
And
fun.
you cares how Poopy feels? Nah, fuck that guy.
No, we don't give a fuck, Poopy.
What time?
This is one of the things they give me a hard time for.
Yes, that and the Rip Ray emote.
Yes, I can see that.
And grammar police. Which, to be fair, she did ask for the grammar police that one day, and it's just never ended. You said bring out the grammar police, and then it happened. The people that were there know it's true.
Yeah, you did. It's
Yes,
in
you
the chat
did.
log. Don't
Yes.
let me get on my PC.
He will. He will look through all of the old. He will watch all of the old streams just to
No, I
find
don't
it.
need to. I can legitimately click on your profile and see all the text in the chat that you've ever made.
Oh
No
my
fucking-
gosh.
For what? Why are you gonna go through all the chats?
Oh, because Ray, remember that time when she asked for the grammar police, and we said you
Yeah.
did this to yourself? She's claiming she never did, and Poopy's like, "Don't make me go through your text log and find it." Yet another thing we like to pick on her about.
Carefully, up unwanted.
Wait, hold on. Let me shut up. Jiffy, what time? Like, in how many hours are you playing POA? Fucking Path of Exile.
So you were
Saturday.
sleeping when I said it earlier, but I can't do it till Saturday because I'm not streaming tomorrow. And if you open up the launcher for the game, it doesn't actually start until tomorrow. It's not today.
Yep.
We got the day wrong.
Yep.
So we'll be doing it Saturday morning is when we'll be playing.
I can't. Am I allowed to say y'all? No.
Say what?
What dumb? Never mind. What dumb?
We're
Yeah,
idiots.
it's not a rude. It's really just you guys
We're-
that I am.
It wasn't just me. It was a group of us. There were a bunch of us that were thinking it was today.
I wasn't involved.
I didn't open the launcher until I opened it. Then I realized, oh shit.
Can I give it a
I
buck?
got involved because Snide wasn't even gonna play it.
Can I give it a buck? I don't even have the fucking game installed, so
Well, you better go get the game installed, Mr. Poopy.
I'll do it Friday if we're not playing until Saturday.
I was actually gonna say that I will probably get in there and play it tomorrow off stream, just not streaming tomorrow. But if people want to come and get a little bit of a head start on Saturday,
That
then
would be lit because I would love to restart the game off room.
yeah, anybody who wants to learn a little bit about the game off stream and get a little bit of the hang of it off stream and talk about it off stream, come hang out in the Discord tomorrow, and we can get a head start on Saturday's gameplay. What's up, Poopy?
Okay, so we all playing League tomorrow.
Yes, we'll start in the league as soon as it's not going to be until the afternoon because it doesn't actually start until like 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern.
Well, you guys have a movie to see.
Yes, we have a movie to see, but that's not until like 7.
Oh, what the
And we
fuck?
have reserved seats, so we don't have to get there like an hour too early.
Wait, fuck it. I'll see. No.
So we'll play for a couple hours and give people kind of like ideas to get them started if they want to go ahead and start their gameplay a little bit to get a little head start before. So we're not all starting from scratch on Saturday.
I'm
But
thinking right now. Hold up.
But if
I make my mom watch the first 2 Deadpool Friday, then I can go to movie season Saturday or Sunday and watch Deadpool 3 again.
Also, Poopy, you could, what you could do too, just throwing this out there, is I know like money isn't exactly like overflowing for anybody, let alone someone like you is 16 and has limited money. So I just wanted to tell you, I don't know if you guys have matinee showings that are even cheaper, but it's basically like,
one movie theater.
I know, but what I'm saying is most movie theaters will have matinee times are cheaper, even if it's just a few bucks cheaper per ticket.
What the fuck is matinee? What is that?
It's basically the early showings. So like instead of going like at 7, you go at like at 4 o'clock or something, and it's cheaper. Or like if you go in the middle of the day, it's cheaper. Sometimes there's deals on Tuesdays or something where it's like almost free or half price or something.
You broke bastards.
I'm just throwing that out there because I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but growing up, we always did matinee because we had no money and we wanted to see the movies.
I had $50, so I get myself a ticket, and my mom a ticket, and it depends on the ticket though.
Yes,
And what
make
about
your.
Ray? You getting Ray her ticket?
That'd be a little bit of a drive to pick someone up from to see something.
I'll make her have to walk.
Make her walk. She can walk from another state. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna drop off all the shit that I have on my ship, except for my ammo.
If I don't need to be on right now to play POA, then I will be on later. When I mean later, like an hour. Alright, fine.
Sounds good.
Bye, Vivi.
And then,
Do you want me to message you in case you're not listening to the stream? Do you want me to message you when I start reading my story? Oh. Oh, you'll be in BC.
When are you gonna? Are you gonna be reading it like the next 30 minutes?
No.
Let's do this.
No, I was gonna do it later.
Just read it. Okay. What time did you plan on reading?
I think I was gonna look and see when I have a peak of viewers, and then see if they want to listen to it, and then do it then, and then go right back to playing Eve.
All right. Just text me, and then I'll.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Sounds good. I will let you know. Okay, let's do shift. And then these are all going to get put in the item hanger. Now that I've done that, let me just make sure I don't need to, I don't think I need to repair, but... Oh, I do. Not much, but a little bit. It's always good to go in with a fresh, not broken setup. Oh, shit. Okay.
Missiles are at 22. My drones have a high range.
That's just ruined my luck.
So, New
The
Eden
bot has
Radio.
just ruined my luck. Why did the bot have to specify my winnings? No!
No!
It's ruined my luck.
Yeah, it's trying to hype you, and you're like, you're ruining me. So New Eden Radio says, do you now understand the mechanics behind overheating? Yes, I think I do. Let me see. The best way to know if I do is if I can describe it to you, okay? But it's gonna be in Jiffy terms, so just bear with me. So here, so basically, the way I understand it is if you overheat something, if it gives you the option to overheat it, it will speed up the cycle of that item, but it will generate more heat, and the amount of heat that's generated is based on, it's RNG based, but there's like a range. So some of them, like I ended up getting overheated very quickly that one time, but it also had to do with like the fact that I had 7, I believe, weapons that were linked, and I overheated the entirety of them all at once, and so it was like 2 cycles and boom, it was just like I had no weapons. So because of that, you have to be careful, because what happens is when you overheat like that, you take more damage the more you're overheated on those items. And so if it's getting really hot and you don't stop it to let it cool down, it's going to compound more damage, and the damage is not something you can easily just regenerate. You have to actually like fix it with like paste or whatever, right? If you have that with you. And so you kind of have to handle with caution. I'm trying to think, is that everything? Aw, I just explained it and New Eden couldn't hear me.
You're at our commercial.
This is an ad, yeah. It's like,
Oh, no.
it does it, yeah, it just does it. It's like, I didn't realize it was doing it because I wasn't paying attention to the little pop-up that I have. Oh, jeez.
I'm probably gonna curse myself by doing this, but the only I have is like a banner pop-up at the bottom of the stream. Which is actually kind of funny, so I guess I'm actually not... Well, I guess the bot didn't entirely ruin my luck.
Oh man, following this guy almost got me killed. I almost went out the barrier right there.
So are you saying you fucked around and found out? Almost?
He's like touching the barrier, and I had him on approach because he was trying to escape me. He was trying to get away from me. This freaking dude was trying to kill me.
Yep.
That was scary. Scary stuff. Gotta watch out for that shit.
Dragon played fuck around and find out.
Of course it is. I have to.
Let me see here. And... Fettuccine says touching his barrier. Ah!
Yeah, you don't want to touch the barrier.
Fettuccine likes to live dangerously. He thinks it's hot. Evidently. Let's see here. I'm heading to the lead. Oh, do you have the filaments, Barnaware, or do I need to get some?
Ilium,
Yeah.
could you post the link for like the Eve thing in the chat so I can just check it out?
Oh, for the game? Like my referral link?
Yes.
Oh, baby! Yes, I would gladly send you my referral link in the thingy. Hold on, let me...
I might not use it. I might not use it just yet, but it's just to check it out.
Oh yeah.
The referral link just gets you 1,000,000 skill points.
Yeah, you'll
I
want to
know.
use someone's referral link, cause
And before you really get serious into it, we can talk about how to spend those skill points.
if you decide to
That
play
way
the
you don't
game,
make the same. You don't fuck around like Snide did.
and me, I did the same.
Yeah.
Recruiter friend, here we go. It's gonna give me the link.
To be honest, I have an entire group on my browser of tutorial videos for EVE Online. So I'll probably just add another one of them for like, don't spend skill points till after the first month.
Oh shit.
The thing is, Barnoware, I'm fairly certain I already know which path I want to take. Of course, I'll have to watch more YouTube videos to look deeper into it.
There's a whole lot of bad guys near me.
Yeah.
I don't want them to hurt me. You never know. Why are they right next to me? I guess they just vanished, thank goodness. Okay, so let me just stop my ship. And then make sure... Jump through the gate. Okay, I'm moving on.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to work.
Alright, honey. Let me go ahead and collapse this. Oops. No, I'm not doing that quest. I'm going with Barnoware. Let's see here. There we go. I put the link in the chat.
Why, thank you. Oh gosh, I think it's now.
To warp out to your default distance set for warping. Just hold S and click on the other location. Hold S and click on the location. Wait, and click any other location.
No way.
Whoa. Okay. Hold S. I need to write that down, Barnoware, so I can get used to it, so that I don't need to have it written down anymore. That's how I learn things. I have to be able to do them quickly on repeat, and then before you know it, I don't ever need to use my note, because I can't stand having to look things up every time. It drives me nuts, and it takes way too long for me to learn it that way. My god, I feel like I've already heard this song. There we go. Okay, so you said... So that'll warp me to the default distance from the thing that I clicked on. Hold S and click. Oh shit. Wrong side of the pen. I have these like marker pens that are like, one side is like a paintbrush kind of, and the other side's like a pen. And I was using the paintbrush, so I can't even tell what I was writing because it's all blah, blah, blah. So S plus click on those.
They run away from me, these guys.
Here we go. Awesome. Thank you for that tip, Barnoware. There's so many things in this game. It's just like nice to add things slowly over time. Hotkeys don't work inside the local locations window. The local locations window. Oh, so if I do like Control L. So if I had something up in my local location, in my locations window, it wouldn't work. But if it's down here in my overview, it's fine. Gotcha. Oh, if you need to stop the ship, control space. Okay. Control space. I might actually add a page on my stream deck just for Eve with some hotkeys so I can name them all. It's good for so many things. God, if they were to ever sponsor us, like in a million years, when hopefully we grow big, Snide, he can't hear me, I'm sure, but I would sell the shit out of them because I really like it. The stream deck. Let's see here. So you said control plus
Lilium, guess what?
Equals stop.
I'm most likely going to be getting Eve online. I'll just have a few. I don't know, I'll just think about it for a little bit longer, even though it's free.
Mm-hmm. No worries, because it is a lot. Like, in your head, I mean, it's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think one of the main reasons why I'll get it is just to become a sniper and at some point just snipe you out of nowhere while you're streaming. Just for fun. So why not?
And then I will snipe you.
No.
I will come back with a vengeance. I'll bring friends that are pirates and we will be like, pew, 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 pew.
But I'll be gone.
But they'll hunt you down. They have people that actually will hunt you down for bounties. Like, they'll pay someone to hunt you down or to take you out. It's so it's not fucking around, this game. It's pretty good.
Wait.
But I try to be nice to everyone, so if you come and be mean to me, I hope that there will be at least a couple people that'll come and get vengeance.
Are you in, like, I don't know what it's called. I'm just going to call it a clan. Is it a clan? What is it called?
Corporation.
It's a corp. There's corporations that are kind of like guilds. There's alliances that are like pretty much like alliances. So the guilds can be in alliances with, like, in a group of clan you know what I'm saying? Corporations can be in one alliance with one another, but not actually be the same,
Okay.
the same one. So, and it's like, seriously, it's like a whole freaking living, breathing fucking thing that's just all run by people, including the marketplace, including just like social stuff in the game. It's very complex and it's cool. Like, honestly, like when I was first looking at the game, I was kind of like, eh. And then the more I learned about it, the more I was like, I like this.
Are you part of one?
Yeah, we actually made our own. We made a corp, and we haven't joined an alliance. But the main reason we haven't.
You made your own.
Yeah, we made our own. We haven't joined an alliance yet because we're just being a little bit cautious, I suppose, because a lot of them sometimes end up being in war for long periods of time with one another. And I didn't really want to have to worry about getting caught in the crossfires right now while I'm just trying to do like little PvE things. But then once I start, putting the fists together, you know what I'm saying?
Even if you're in the same team or corporation, you can still damage each other, can't you?
Oh yeah, I could be in a group with you.
Or illegal.
Yeah, but I accidentally shot Snide the other day because I was trying to figure out how to see his health bar, but I didn't realize that there's like a different window you can have up. You could drag people in your group down to see their health bar without having to target them. And I was done. We were done shooting the enemies. And I didn't realize there were no more enemies left, and so my guns, or it might have been my drones or my guns. Either way, I started shooting him, and it was too late. Like, I already did damage to him, and so he was like, "Of course you're trying to shoot me." So yes, you can friendly fire in this game.
Oh, lovely! I'm gonna go join your corporation and just snipe you out of oblivion, then just escape.
This is the dragon we know and love, but I'm a little scared because. The thing is that when stuff breaks, you have to go replace it. So it's like, oh.
Exactly.
Just make friendly fire illegal.
Just make friendly fire. No.
What happens
Not
if
when I'm
it's
around.
what happens if it's illegal? Like, what is the? Does it not?
It's a gang, and then they get concord.
Oh, yes, I'm doing that. What that means, what that means is if we're in an area that's like high sec, so high security, and there's like police everywhere basically, and you do that to us, immediately all the NPCs that are police are gonna come and like bash you in the head.
Watch,
I've heard
this is
about
gonna
them.
be room 2. Oh my god, I'm gonna be dead.
Well, I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely doing that. Yes, I'm coming, Bartoware. Sorry, I got distracted because Draga was talking about Plague.
Does that go for if I'm not in your corporation and I still shoot you? I think so, doesn't it? I swear it does.
Nice.
So what happens is, I think if you're not in our corporation and you start attacking us, that they're just gonna attack you if you're in high sec.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so.
it's a gang.
So basically, don't ever let Dragon know where you're going, no matter what, if you're in a low sec or null sec, because he's gonna be like, pew, 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 hi. That's his way of saying hi, is like shooting you.
Not,
Jeez.
not always. But if you've managed to annoy me, then yes, do watch out. Although,
All right, I'm coming towards you. Dang it, where is he? Oh, it's right here. Okay. And activate the gate. I'm going in the gate. A Concord police turn up and blow you up. Nurna, nurna, nurna. That's what New Eden said. Now Kento Bento says, I want to fight Dragon. I'll defeat him with the Kento Bento alt army. World famous Kirk Lazarus. Dentistry is a scam. What?
Huh?
I haven't brushed. What are you talking about, world famous? What are you talking about? So confused. I gotta kill stuff now. This is. All right, so I'm gonna approach like this, like I was taught, and then I'm gonna.
Try not to jump me. I'm just here to repair.
Why is my build so shit right now? Let me look at it. I mean, I can't look at it right now. I feel like this is not good. I'm doing like peons of damage compared to what I was doing before. It's not just.
I'm gonna make my ship a little bit more expensive. Try to get more DPS in, but
It says my DPS is the same as it was. I don't understand. Like, we are in a dark one, aren't we? I don't get it.
I have 4 days to be better.
Manon, what's the thing you can use to track people over extremely long distances in E Online?
An agent. A locator agent.
Any?
You're gonna have
Thank
to farm up reputation in order to be able to use one.
Oh, wonderful.
Meaning you have to schmooze. You have to schmooze, Dragon. You just suck up and do what they want you to do.
I'm pretty
So
good
it
at
is
doing
Flame
that.
of Fire.
I'm so focused right now. Where it is Lancer. Why is that one doing so much more damage?
Maybe it's the minions you're fighting in there. They have different resistances.
Oh good, that one's almost dead, thank God. Hey Kit, how you doing? Yeah.
Wi-Fi. So wait, you are. Yep.
We can do this, Barnaware. I know we can. Bye, Dragon. His Wi-Fi turned off.
You just gotta ask who. Okay, you just gotta ask who. Ah.
You forgot it does that.
Let's go.
As Slav kills himself with extracurriculars. Alright, I'm reloading. Okay, that one's gonna die soon. Good. Nice. Alright, last one for this room.
Whoa. 15% tax. Who does that?
I got too far from him.
My corp is 0.
These guys are pretty hefty considering compared to what we've been getting. Dragon wants to know if 430 million ISK per hour is good.
So who
And
is
New Eden
freaking
says yes,
repairing
very good. It was me. I jumped in there and said, heals, heals. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and go through Barnaware. Yay, I think we got someone else that's going to play with us. Dragon. Yee. Although he is very dangerous. Not to be trusted. Yeah, Dragon's gonna be like, oh, can I come do that? I'll be like, no. Because you're gonna shoot me. I'll be like, yeah, sure, we're gonna go somewhere that's low sec. And then we'll get there and it's high sec, but he doesn't notice. And then he's like, pew pew. And I'm like, haha, bitch, you fell for it. Oh, we got another devoted knight this time.
Alright,
Okay,
gotta
so
pay
let's
attention
like
to see who's freaking healing. These guys heal each other too? Oh my god, they all heal each other.
Alright. He's going down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look how close I am to that wall. Oh my god.
Boy, this guy's chunky. He's beefy. Damn, I'm doing like no damage to him. I'm so serious. Something's wrong. Like, I don't know if I'm using the wrong ammo or what. I think I'm maybe using the wrong ammo. I don't know. I'm supposed to use the Scourge light missiles. Right?
But who... I don't know. Maybe whatever you're fighting is...
This is the same shit we
strong
fought
against-
yesterday.
Yeah.
The devoted knight. And then supposedly in the same abyssals. Although I didn't look at the abyssal when we got in here.
What if you're like doing a harder version of it?
Naden says,
I don't know.
okay, it says orbit at 30 kilometers. Okay. Oh shit. This is not good. This is not good. At this rate, I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
I really don't understand the difference between yesterday and today. Like, I rebuilt this with the exact same fit.
Like you said, EM damage for shields, kinetic for armor. I don't know how it works. I'm just kind of YOLO.
It's like I'm tickling it with my damage, which I was doing way more damage to it. It's like, I'm really frustrated. Because there's no way to leave and like try to figure my shit out now. At least he's missing me now.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. He's too fucking close to me. Get the fuck away from me. Damn it. Oh my fuck. I'm dead. I fucked up. I went into the space. I didn't realize I was going into the fucking abyss.
You went into the wall?
Yep. Went into the wall and I was already pretty low because of it.
Ugh.
And I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot. Luckily I didn't loot anything, but...
But what happened?
Barnaware said same. Oh, I was just frantic trying to get the fuck away from that asshole because he was on my ass and he was hitting too hard. Barnaware, I don't know what's going on with this build. I'm gonna have to look at it and see if it's... make sure it's right. Like, I'll strip the fitting and then redo it. I don't understand what happened, to be honest. Oh, I don't have to strip it. I'm dead, so...
I guess that's true.
Yep. Don't understand. I genuinely don't understand what the fuck happened. Well, I had the exact same build yesterday. Exactly the same. At least as far as what I thought I did. And I had absolutely no issues. Perfectly fine. So what I'm totally flabbergasted about is we were going up against that guy and I was doing a majorly small fraction of what damage I did yesterday. And literally the only thing I've done is add more skill points to mastery on the ship. So in theory it should have been better, not worse. The fuck? Okay. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and get the build back up. Okay, I'm just gonna buy everything. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Oh no, that's right. I am in the right place. That's right, because I made my home the Dixie.
So far, so good. Okay, you must be the repairer.
Alright, let me look at the chat here. Yeah, I use missiles. Yeah, I was carrying Barnaware yesterday until the end when things went horribly wrong because I'm an idiot and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it worked just fine. Like, my point is that I don't understand why yesterday it was fine. And today, it's like night and day horrible. So I'm trying to figure, I'm just, from scratch, I'm just putting it together again the way I always have. And I'm going to go and do something, I don't know. Maybe I'll do like a low one with you. Like the first tier one and see how that goes. Because those are really easy. I'm 1 and 2 shotting those guys. So if that doesn't go well, then I don't know what happened with the build because it was just fine yesterday. Okay, so the Corax. No, the build was perfectly fine, to be honest. Again, it might have been my fault. Maybe I put the wrong... Because I had multiple of the ammunition in my inventory, and I dragged it up. So I don't know, maybe I grabbed the wrong ammunition. Because the ammunition was supposed to be custom for the type of... for the dark ones, I suppose. So, I don't know. So we'll see. Hey, Bickles just got online. I haven't seen him like stream or in game for a hot minute. Okay. Sorry, I need to like take a moment for my brain because my brain just went like total fizzle. Okay, yeah, I need to go over here. Get in the ship. Board the ship. I'm gonna call it I did notice there were like books here and now there aren't, so I'm not sure what the deal was with that, but I think I screwed up. I think I put something wrong in it or something. I'm not sure. We go over here. Scourge Light Missile. No, it's the same ones. Oh shit. I did it again.
May have left my MTU.
Yeah, I don't understand what I did before, but the books aren't there anymore, so I might have fucked something up. Oh, check the kill mail. Okay, hold on. I have to catch up on the chat here. Implants, wrong ammo. Yeah, I don't know. Small shield extender is a wasted mid slot, which could be used for a resist module. Small shield extender. This one? So I should get rid of this one? Yeah, I did have the Scourge ones on it. Check the build from yesterday when you got killed to make sure it's the same. Oh. Alright, so the kill report from today is here. How do you see more information? How do you see more information? Okay, I feel like I'm getting really behind on the chat. Yeah, dark filaments. The ones that we want are calm or tranquil. Calm or tranquil. We should try the tranquil one, at least one, just to kind of like get a feel for what's if I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I have no idea, because it makes no sense that I would be doing so much less damage against the same enemies. So much less. Like, it was ridiculously less.
Alright.
Let's see the build. Can we see the build, please? I showed the build. Probably the fact that you use a different type of damage other than Scourge. I might have, yeah. Barnaware says, I think we went to Vegas this weekend while my ship gets there. Wait, what? Oh, is it a different place? Were we in a different place? Oh. No, I didn't arm just one gun, because I had linked them all together. Like this. when I loaded them. So I know I had them all loaded and stuff. Don't change the build, please. I didn't change it. Oh, don't change it yet. No, the shield extender in the mid slot. These are mids, right? No. Oh, here. Here? Shield extender. Oh, this one. Okay. So, get rid of it. You don't want me to change the fit? Yeah, we need to figure out what's different from yesterday, and then I can make changes. I'll make changes after we figure out what's going on. Like, if the damage is back up, if we do one of the other ones and the damage is back up, then we'll be like, okay, whatever was wrong is better now, and then we can change a couple things from the build. That sounds good. I mean, I was doing calm just fine yesterday. The only time I died is when I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. Okay, so that's the capsule kill. I gotta check the ship kill. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, okay, here we go. Here it is.
Oh, wait. I got a drone.
This is from today. And then I'll pull up the other one. I wish I could have them both up at the same time so I could side by side them. Do you guys see a difference? Is the shield booster a tech 2? Probably. The shield reinforcer, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not familiar with the... There's a shield extruder and a shield shield booster. This one is not a tech 2, no. It's just... Okay, hold on. God damn. My brain is having a really hard time focusing right now. Capsule kill. Check your in-game chat. Oh, in-game chat? Oh, Abyssal Corax. Okay. So you made me a build? Okay, I'll do that. I just want to try and figure out what's going on. Because I should at least be able to figure out what the fuck. Now it's like this horrible, like, what the fuck is happening thing. Lily, link me your current fit in chat and the kill mail from yesterday. Oh, link you the current... Oh, okay. So I should be able to... Current fit and the kill mail from yesterday. So the kill mail from yesterday is right here. Can I drag it? Damn it. Can I not send that over? Oh my god. This is so frustrating. Sorry, it's Hover over each slot, and the shield booster attack 2. Hover over each slot. Like here, these slots are the ones in the... Fuck. I'm just behind, sorry. So for this build that I have is small bay loader accelerator 2. I've got a small core defense field extender 1. Small EM shield reinforcer 1. I've got Arbalest compact light missile launchers with the 40 Caldari Navy Scourge light missiles. Then I have the 5 MN micro drive warp drive 1. And then I have small clarity ward enduring shield booster. I've got U-Tactic compact cap recharger. Small FS9 Regolith or whatever compact shield extender. And then ballistic control system for these slots. We can try it again if you want. I can try the build that... I'll try the build that... hold on. Where did it go? Which one? Kinto Bento, which one should I use? The last one? The final revision? Okay. Hopefully it's not too pricey. No, it's not bad. Okay, I'll go ahead and buy those things. And then fit. Raise my defense, or my offense, sorry, my DPS is what I was trying to say. Up a little, I noticed. About 20 more DPS. Okay, cool. And I'm gonna save this. Oh, you did it again? This one. Fit. Do I have to strip the fitting? I think I'll... Let me just, yeah, sure. Okay, cool. And then let me look at... Oops, what's in the inventory? Yep. Oh, I have to link them. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so is this good? This good? I'll go like this. Do I have to strip these two? Or are they the same? Let me look here. I'll just look and see. Small Bayloader Accelerator 1. Oh, this is 2. Do I need to swap that out? Because you have it as a 1 in the build that you sent me. Should I swap that out for efficiency or something? Okay, Barnaware. I'm sorry. I'll just do some lower ones by myself. No worries. Yeah, I'll save it again. Okay, I'm not sure you can fit 2 BCUs in the loader accelerator. Rip out all the rigs and fit the new ones up. Alright. And it's gonna destroy them. I already ripped everything else out. I'm not gonna do it again. There's no reason. Okay, and then... Okay, there we go. DPS is down a little, but pretty close to what it was before.
Okay, this is getting scary.
Okay. Let me make sure that that one is the one that's saved. I need to make sure I save it as... where is it? Thank you. All right, now I'll try this with the, what do you call them? Tranquil dark. Tranquil dark filaments. I think I have some here. I do. I'll do a couple of these and see how it goes. Let me just drag them into my Tranquil Dark. I don't want to bring too many because if it goes badly, stuff goes to poo. Which I don't see happening, but I thought it was going to be fine before. So better safe than sorry, I suppose. I am going to go to... Undock. Oh, I'm gonna have to put my skin on again. I need to look good when I'm playing. Duh. Confidence, man. Now I can turn the shield booster on and forget about it. Cool. When I'm in the Abyssal, you always keep your afterburner and your shield booster running. You can afford to run them forever now. Cool. That's awesome. Make sure you fit a Korax full, that Korax full of Kaldari Navy Scourge missiles. Let me look at it and also put the skin on. I would normally put on the Aurora Universalis skin, but I just don't think it looks as good on this ship. Kind of like, I don't know. Okay. And then... Compact Light Missile Launcher? Wait a minute, no. Yeah, the Kaldari Navy Scourge Light Missiles. And then... Yes. Cool. I think I'm good.
Terrible.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Okay. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm gonna go and try this out. All by myself. I need way more missiles. Oh, you need more? No! I need more missiles! More missiles! Alright, well, I will... they're telling me he put 1,000 instead of, I think, however many he wanted in there. There's only 1,000. So I need to go back and put more on my ship. So they're like, no, get more missiles. It's okay, guys. I'm gonna go back. I was just giggling about it. I feel like as they were saying it, I don't know what they look like or anything, but they were just like people with their arms reached out like, no, come back. Don't go off to war yet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. This first room had too many frigates, and they take forever for my ship to kill them. Ah, I wasn't expecting that. Halfway, maybe these will be quicker.
I was headed to battle, and they were like, "Don't forget your lunchbox."
More frigates. Ah!
No! Don't die! New Eden redeems stretch. All right, I'll stretch. Let me twist the other way. Hey there, puppy. How you doing? I love you, Shelby. You my baby girl? Yeah, I'm your baby girl. She just loves her ears rubbed. Okay. I'm not taking them all with me, don't worry, because that's a whole lot of cargo, but...
Close.
I think it's this one. Is it stack? Is 9K okay? Is that good? Am I good? You guys approve?
I'd like a stack of 10K on my cruiser though. I have less guns.
It wasn't stacking anymore. 9K was the most it was stacking. Is it always 10K? Because it wasn't stacking when I asked it to.
That's probably all you can carry. Make sure your ship's not full, otherwise you can't carry any loot.
No. Like what I'm saying is like I had 3 stacks in there, and I told it to stack all, and it still left 100 outside of the 9,000, not stacking with the 9,000. So I was like, I don't know, but I still have room.
Maybe it's a different size or something. I don't know.
Maybe that was where I fucked up. Like, hold on, let me pull them. Let me see here. That might be what I fucked up on. Stack all. It says stack all. What's the difference between this one and this one?
I can't tell you right now. I'm busy.
Oh, no. I'm asking the chat. 5, let's see here. Caldari Navy Scourge Light Missiles. And this just says Scourge Light Missiles.
Caldari Navy are a faction in the two.
Navy and Standard. Is Navy is one better than the other?
Navy has a little bit more tracking usually. They can go further than Tech 1s. I think they have slightly more damage, but not as much damage as Tech 2.
Okay. Okay, well I'll go with the Navy because those are the ones I was using the other day. So, but I'm gonna have to go take a bio break, guys. So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put up the, because I really gotta go. So I'm gonna just put up the be right back screen instead of the game. Be back! Eee! When I come back, I'm gonna go and do this and check and try out the build.
For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. Thought it was you. For a second I thought it was you. Thought it was you. I thought I had eyes on. For a second I thought it was you.
Go back to the live scene. Okay. So, as I was going to take care of my bodily needs, as you do, you know. Oh, Slav rated. Thank you, Slav. Let's see. Says, hey, Space Cadets, we're raiding in from EVE Online, where Slavmanov was chilling and chatting with that in the vast cosmos. No safe broadcast to binge, but trust me, this mysterious stargazer's live sessions are like an interstellar rendezvous with fun. Ooh. Drop by, say hi, enjoying the live orbit of laughs and laid-back vibes. It's out of this world. If you're not following Slavmanov, give him a follow. Doesn't cost you nothing, and then you'll know every time he goes live. So you can at least stop by and say hello. Okay, let me see here.
All right, I'm back.
Yay! You're here for the night?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
I'm just gonna sit and bullshit for the last 10 minutes. But my brain is fried.
So I have a feeling I might have brought So, a lot of the stuff that Barnaware and I got yesterday from drops were with the ammo too. And I didn't list them yet because I didn't have space to list everything that I got yesterday. So, I think what might have happened is I accidentally brought the other Scourge ones, not the Navy ones. I don't know if that's what happened, but That's all I can figure, because I was doing so much less damage. It went horribly wrong. So hopefully this time around it goes much, much better. Calm, dark filament. Wait a minute. Isn't that the right one? Calm, dark? Oh, that's for the second tier. Did you want to do any of these with me, honey? 2-man?
Not right this second. I'm busy.
New Eden Radio is like, great, now we get hypnotized by a spinny purple square. Yeah, I took that off pretty quick after I looked up and was like, oh crap, that's not supposed to be there. And then I went to the restroom and let the dogs out and everything. Okay, Slav went to go exercise. He just raided me and he'll be back later.
I saw that.
Okay, so.
I was playing with my wallpaper.
Where are you?
No, I am right now.
Oh, you are right now.
Wallpaper.
Wait, wallpaper?
Yeah, for my computer.
Oh, on your computer. I was going to say, we don't have wallpaper in this house, but I see what you mean.
I have a live wallpaper that when I move my mouse on it, it makes like these like streaks and shit through it.
That's so fun. So I'm just going to do Tranquil.
Gloves.
I'm going to buy some more of these and just do them solo. Just to get through and do them fast and make some monies.
You want what, calm ones?
Tranquil.
Tranquil.
Yeah, just super fast. Because things went horribly wrong. I thought I had the same exact build as yesterday, and there's no fucking way. Because we were going up against quite a few of the exact same enemies in the dark abysses. And it was hitting like a pancake in the face compared to yesterday. Okay. And my mind is so slow today. This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep, but I wanted to have an earlier stream. Slower than usual. I know it's shocking. But I really wanted to get my story.
Do you want to order out?
We can. Do you mind doing it so I can do this? Because I've already been kind of having issues.
I don't know what you want.
I don't either. I always just pull it out of my ass. I mean, what? I'm gonna go buy these. Okay.
Kendo says, I think you could probably do T1s with that fit. Don't quote me on that though.
Oh, I could do T1s with the fit I had before that wasn't as efficient. So I'm pretty sure that you're absolutely right, but I just don't want to take a chance. Honestly, right now I want to feel it out. Do a bunch of them. Do a bunch of them just real quick. If I get through all these and I'm wanting to do some T1s, then I'll just come back and buy them. But honestly, for now, I'm just kind of like wanting to play it safe to try to get some of that ISK back. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm just gonna bash the Tranquils. I'm just gonna give them a freaking swirly. Learn how to spiral into ships. Yeah, I'll just do. It's like I can do them as long as it's the way it was yesterday. As long as the build is doing what it was doing yesterday, then I would be totally fine. But yeah, I just want to chill. chill lead up to when I'm doing my story time. Like I told you guys, I came up with the story. I'm doing part 1 today. I'm excited. I hope you guys like it. Poopy said it's pretty good. Which, considering he's a 16-year-old boy, the fact that he read it and said, like, that it was pretty good, like, I know he would have been like, dude, that was boring as fuck if he didn't like it, so. He might have messaged it, not said it in the chat, but. So I prefer honest feedback. Alright, so, is this the. I don't know why. I guess I just didn't go anywhere yet. I'm just floating out here like a moron. I'll go pick them up, and then that's pretty much right where I'm doing them anyway, so. Yeah, after I'm done with my story time, I'll go right back to Eve, since we can't play, I mean, we could play it, but we're not gonna play PoE until Saturday. Well, till tomorrow, but I'm not streaming tomorrow. So again, if you guys want to come hang out and play, or if you want to just come and watch and kind of get a feel for what it looks like without it being live, you're more than welcome. Everyone is welcome. Just hanging out. We often have random parties in our chat where, like, unplanned people just, like, show up, and all of a sudden we've got a bunch of us just, like, chatting, hanging out, having a good old time. Because, like, right now we're hanging out in the live one. That's the channel that people can't really see it unless they're in it, for the most part. We have to drag you up into it for the live, just so people can't just pop in and out whenever, like, whomever can't just pop and pop and pop back and forth or say whatever they want just because they're part of the Discord. But usually we hang out in, like, the general chat, which is Ice Cream Glacier voice chat near the top. And if you have any problems with accessibility, like getting in there and you can't, like, see stuff, just message us, let us know. You can also admins. You can admin and Snide and myself as well. Okay, sorry. Brain is very slow today. Extra. Oh, I didn't know these were here. I think I got those as drops before. Alright, let's go ahead and undock. And I will go open these little tranquils and see how it goes. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Actually, no, I want to warp to Oh, I already did it. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, so now let me open my inventory. Okay, it's dark, it's tranquil, it's correct. Should be like 1 or 2 shot if it's what it was before. Oh, it's doing okay, much better. Yeah, the damage is definitely much better, like up to what it was before. I don't understand why it was so terrible. Earlier it was doing like 88 against the same fucker. I was like, why is this taking so long? This guy's an elite, I forgot. He's more of an elite than the other guys, so he's not gonna be 1-2 shot, but no, it's doing much better. That's awesome. Alright, time to activate the next gate and look at what I got. This is worth 1.4 mil. Looks like. Oh no, because I have this too. So it's like 0.4 mil, half a mil, maybe ish. Not terrific, but not bad, considering how easy it is. Really, because it was going down. It's still been lower, like going down. Are you sure? Okay. Well, I will try that. I love watching the missiles fly. There we go. That's the damage I was used to yesterday. Dude. And that's not even the best. Like, jeez. That was so disgusting earlier. Just trust the fit. Okie dokie. Oh, that last hit really got him. But yeah, no, this is way, way more like what I was doing yesterday. That's why Barnor was just like, and I were like, what in the world is going on? Because like this is more efficient, but as far as the damage goes, it's pretty fucking close to what I had yesterday. So I was totally at a loss. I was like, I don't understand what's happening. Oh, I forgot to target it. I'm an idiot. So I've got about 1 million now. Whee! Through the portal. Much better. So good. That's so delicious. That damage is delicious. I'm just gonna approach that since I'll be hitting it pretty quick here. Oh, baby. Okay. And I will activate the gate. Go into the hole. It's your home. Ow, ow. I think that was the second room, right? So this will be the third room. Oh no, that was it. That was the last room. Fabulous. I just remembered I needed to show Snide. I need to show Snide that place we were looking at yesterday. For vacation. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, now the timer's up. Let's go. Easy when you know how. Well, the thing is, that's what really frustrates me, is yesterday was it was pretty much a total breeze. I was doing just fine. Again, I was having to keep an eye. I couldn't keep these on all the time. I was babysitting them. So I really appreciate not having to do that. But the damage was there, and today it was not there. So not there. Actually, I don't want to head on. Let's see here. We'll go like this. I squish you. And then I squish the box. I was gonna say, why isn't it turning? I thought I already told it to approach. That's right, get closer. Chicka 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 choo choo. Okay, so Kento Bento says, the fit I linked is better in every which way except for speed, which doesn't really matter that much in my opinion. And MWD is more of a liability in abyssal sites. Oh, because you can fall off the edge of the earth, basically. So yes, it is definitely performing better than the other build. How do I say this? I'm just still dumbfounded. I still don't exactly know what happened and why the damage was so much less before. Like, Barnware and I were both just like, what is happening? This is weird. And anybody who was watching us do them yesterday would probably also be extremely confused. Because the damage was like a fraction. It was like a 1/10 or something, or less. Okay, so let me do this. I'm not too concerned. I'm just gonna actually... we'll do it at 30. I don't really even need to be honest, because it'll die fairly quickly. So in fact, I might just approach that. Just to make it go a little faster. Shelby, come here. Why are you barking? I literally just let you out. Did somebody get a bone and you're mad about it, huh? Are you mad? My punka pie. No matter how much of a pain in the butt she is, she's still my punka pie. Another 600k. And then I will take the gates. Away, my ship! Away! Okay. And Eve, having cap is important unless you have all passive fit. Active modules take energy. As soon as you run out of cap, you can't activate modules. That's when you die. Yes, but I was doing so much damage that they were dying way quicker, so it never even came to an issue. As far as, like, being able to get them done, it wasn't even a problem. Like, it was non-issue. That's where I'm irritated. I'm irritated that it shouldn't have even been an issue. Like seriously, Barnware and I shouldn't have died. Like, if I'd had the exact same setup that I did yesterday, we wouldn't have died. It would have been fairly easy, like it was yesterday. I think that's the frustration. Like, I'm fully aware that this build is better. I'm fully aware. I get that. My point is that it should have never happened. And I don't blame him for needing a break, because that was extremely frustrating. I just need to be very careful to not fit things to the builds that are not part of the build, like accidentally putting the wrong ammunition. I'm pretty sure that's what I did, but I don't know. I'd have to go back and look, and honestly at this point it's like, it's a moot point, just because now all is right with the world. I'm now doing slightly more damage than I was yesterday, and I can actually run these the whole time, so I'm good. I just hate disappointing anybody. I don't like disappointing myself. I don't like disappointing Barnaware, because I know, like, we both just died. Like, that sucks. And I know you're gonna die in this game. I totally get that. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna try, like, setting out to die, okay? Like, if I was playing with Dragon, I'm not gonna go, like, find Dragon, because I know Dragon is trigger happy, and he'd be like, pew pew! Like, no thanks. Not doing that. Okay, so Kento Bento said you should learn how to look at the ship's traits. That gives clues how to fit your ship and stuff. But shouldn't most of them, like, generally speaking, shouldn't I just be able to use the same stuff if I'm in the same type of thing? Or would I actually be able to... How do I put this? If I'm in Dark, for example, am I going to run into enemies that would need a different ammunition, for example? I get what you're saying, like, sometimes that's helpful. I'm just saying, as far as for abyssals, is it something that's necessary for abyssals? Or, because what I thought, and I could be totally wrong, but in my head, what I was thinking was that when you go into certain types of abyssals, the things that you get and the buff/debuff whatever thingies are a certain type. So you can build for that type, like Dark, or for whatever. It says... no, you should just stick with the kinetic damage. Kinetic. Ooh, my timer's out. Yes! You know what that means. You get to make more monies. How much is this worth? Dude, tranquils are expensive as fuck, considering what you get out of them. Jeez, you're only, like, making 50% more what it's worth, unless you're lucky as all get out. Especially since I'm having to spend 2 because of the type of ship I'm in. In I go! Hold on. Kento Bento said Caldari ships are annoyingly kinetic locked, so you should just fire Scourge missiles whenever you can. New Eden Radio, the fit he gave was good. It was a close copy of Captain Benzi's on YouTube. Couple of Tech 1 instead of 2, but that build is not stable. What do you mean I wasn't able to fire? I was firing. I don't understand what you mean by that. And like I said, like, did you guys see me fight yesterday? I'm so confused. I understand what you're talking about with the items over here. And, like, when my burner runs out, or my capacitor, sorry, I can't use these. But, like, I was still firing. As long as they weren't overheated and, like, dead. Ah, shit. Come on, little guy. You got this. I know. See, that's what I'm talking about. Those numbers, that's way closer to what I was doing yesterday, okay? It's more than I was doing yesterday, but it's way closer. Like, dude, 80 per hit was like, no. I was sneezing. I was sneezing and doing more damage than that. Alright. I don't need to have the shield thing on. There's just no point. I'll put it back on before I go through the portal. And just let this refill back up a little bit. Chugga 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 choo choo. Through the gate! Through the gate, people! Through the gate! Follow me! I feel like, in my head, all of a sudden, I saw Toucan Sam, and he was like, follow your nose! To the fruity taste that shows! If you know those commercials. For Fruit Loops. Alright, I'll get the shield thingy back on. And I'm gonna fire! Oh, thank you! Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. Love you. You're rubbing my nose for good luck. And my chin, you booger head. You're such a booger. Stop it! He's so silly. You guys, he's so silly. How could I not love him? Hey, they ripped me off. Where's my other freaking thingamajig? Damn it. I'm missing a...
I'm here. Yeah, I was rubbing her beard for good luck.
Oh, shut it. I'm missing a... I know
She won't let me...
Honey!
Yes.
I'm missing a chicken nugget.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Did it just not come, or did it fall into the bag?
It didn't come.
Poop!
I double checked.
They're probably like, you're not doing the thing because you're looking at your food. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not gonna die. Not that easily. You were summoned? Oh. You're goofy. Alrighty. Time to go through the thingy again. Romeo, you cannot has my food. But Mom, I want some. No. Please. No. But I'm cute. No. Oh, damn it. I'm trying to reenact the voice that Snide does for him all the time, but I'm not as good. Still fun, though. Alright, I gotta fight stuff. I gotta fight. Romeo, you're gonna help me. You're gonna give me some moral support, buddy.
No, you're dumb.
How could you? How could you be such a bad influence on my pooch? My little pooch, my cutie doggy woggy.
I am.
Oh, you wish. Woo! Now I have to approach. Woo woo! Whoop whoop! And I shoot you! Dude. That was crap. That was crap for a drop. This room was craperific. That next room better make up for it in drops, I'm telling ya. Okie dokie, bento. You know, I only know what bento boxes are because of anime. And one of my favorite scenes or animes that has a mention of them. Here, let me go to the nearby. Back up. Just to drop everything off. Because you never know when I won't be paying attention and I'll die, you know? Even though they're easy. But anyway, was Kotaro Lives Alone. I don't know if you guys have seen Kotaro Lives Alone, but it's super cute. And Kotaro's this little kid, and he goes to the store, and he goes to make his own bento box because he sees this little girl at his school has a really cool bento box. Like, some of these other kids have really cool ones, and they're all like, ooh, your box is cool. Ooh, your box is cool, you know? And one of them or two of them made them with their parents, like their mom and their dad. Well, Kotaro lives alone. That's the point of the show. He doesn't have parents to take care of him. And so it's just so cute how he like gets help from people at the store because he wants to have that connection with someone that helps him make the box. So the first day he brought a box, it looked so cool. And it was because he made it look a certain way so that it would be like perfect. And when he took it to school and he had it, then that's when he saw that somebody else had made the box with their mom, and their mom was like, how was school? And the kid after school was like, oh, the bento box was so good, Mom, thank you so much. And he was like, you know, like sad because he didn't have a mom or dad to say thank you to or anything, or to make it with him. So that's when he went to the store, and then he started asking strangers at the store to help give him ideas for his bento box, and it was just so cute. And his bento box that they helped with didn't look as cool, and so when he went to school with it, they were like, oh, your box doesn't look as good as it did yesterday. And he was like, you don't know the value of this box. Like, basically, like, children, you know nothing. And he's like 5. Like, oh man, so cute. Let's see here. Do. Kento bento. I like how you put that. You listed a bunch of the ships and then you're like, oh, yeah, also this thing too. Talking about the Leviathan Titan ship. Funny. So, I didn't watch anime at all. before Snide. And before let me see here. How do I put this? Before I actually go back out and do more of those. Made about 5 mil so far.
Yo, I
Not
can,
really.
Yo, I can drive you guys with the mini. Anybody want to ride in the mini?
You want to ride in the mini, Poopy?
I
Oh
don't.
God, I was
Thank you, though.
definitely.
Just messing with you, Poopy, but yeah. Yeah, don't mind Poopy. He's hitchhiking in the middle of the galaxies. Oh, wait, no. Different game, right? Okay. I'm ready to go back out and conquer the world. But before I do that, I just wanted to say, so when Snide and I were first hanging out for like a year, we were just friends. Like literally, I gave him advice on dating other girls, okay? And we had this like ritual where basically like, at a certain point, he was my best friend, right? Because we would just hang out like every day and watch movies and stuff. And one that we watched, he started having me try watching animes. Well, the first one that he had me watch was called Your Lie in April. And he had me watch it because he knew I liked music. And it's very music centric as far as like the plot line. And it's got classical music, but it's very like emotional. It's not just like you're listening to something. It's like the people that are playing the music are very into it. And that's a common theme in a lot of anime that has a musical theme. So it's also very tragical. I'm not going to give away spoilers just in case people think, oh, I'll go watch that. But I will still watch it again because it is very good. It's got humor, it's got sadness, it's got I don't know, it's not like what you think of if you don't watch anime. Usually you probably think of like either Naruto or Pokemon or Dragon Ball or something like that. You might even think of something like Bleach or maybe even something more recent like Chainsaw Man or something like that because you saw it on Netflix. But it's more of like a slice of life type of thing. It doesn't have like combat or anything like that in it. It's just music and stuff. But after that, it's like, okay, I'm starting to see there's more variety in anime. And so now I've seen a ton of anime. He still watches quite a bit like without me just because I still like to watch other stuff too more. Not more than anime, but just like more often than he does. Like I'll rewatch like Friends or The Office or something as just background noise. Whereas he'll just keep watching new anime and sometimes he'll rewatch stuff, but he's a wealth of knowledge for anime, definitely. Mm-hmm. And the anime, again, just in case anyone wanted to watch it, especially if they're listening to the VOD or something, is Your Lie in April, as in like you're lying, your lie in April. Okay. Yeah, the tranquils are so freaking expensive. It's lame.
Oh, I feel better.
I'm glad you feel better, honey.
Yep, I had some food. My belly was empty before, and now it's full.
Oh, yeah.
Kent says funny thing, I don't watch anime at all. Or I rarely watch it. It's pretty much all I watch because I don't like how actors are. And the news is depressing.
Usually if Snide wants to watch something that's live action, it's either because the acting is really good or it's really terrible. And he wants to make fun of it.
But there's no in between.
No, there's not really an in-between. If he watches something that's in between, he's doing it just for me.
Yeah, and then I'm listening to the story and stuff, and then just playing on my phone or whatever. Or playing Brotato on my Switch.
I'd be kind of interested to watch some of the older stuff I really like from when I was growing up watching. Just to get your opinion on the acting, like the older actors.
You have to understand I'd also take context of it too. You know, like how people's attitudes were back in the day.
That's fine.
Huh?
I said that's fine.
Actors back in the day tend to actually be worse than the ones today.
And that's fine. Some of the ones that I watched, I thought they were really good, but it might just be because of how I remember it, you know? Hey honey, so I have a tweaked version of the build we're using that I got from Kento Bento. It's just it's more efficient. So we're able to keep the shield fixer upper and the afterburner on the whole time, and it is stable. So if you want that build, I can send it to you. It's really just a few things popped out and replaced with other things. But came to that because I fucked up and I must have put like the wrong ammo or something, because I was doing awful damage. So we never really figured out for sure what it was, but I'm 90% sure that's what it was. I fucked up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, he said it's better in every way. The build is better in every way, except for it's a little slower. But the speed can be a bad thing, which I have run into directly from accidentally like flying right into the abyss. So yeah. I mean, as far as for abyssals, and so honestly, for this, it's pretty good. It's been going pretty well. That and the fact I'm only doing tranquil because you know, I'm a little bit like extra airheady today. And I don't really want to lose everything I've been getting.
So, are you wanting me to switch over to my destroyer?
Yeah. Because these are expensive as fuck. I could do the other ones with you. As a duo.
That's fine.
Do you want me to send you the build?
Yeah, that's fine, you can.
Okay.
Is it for the core axe?
Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much the same build, with just a few things swapped out. Like one thing swapped for something else, and then I think it's just tuned up, I guess, would be a good way to put it. It's been tuned up. But it's basically the same build. Same same weapons and everything. Okay. Pretty average takeaway so far. Activate. No, you and me doing the calm dark ones with this build just sounds fucking amazing, honey. Bless you.
Thank you.
Let me know when you want me to link it.
You can link it whenever.
Oh, you're in, okay. I'll go ahead and do another one and then see where you're at when I'm done with it. All right. Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. So I got a little distracted. I was trying to switch the song because I was like, I swear I just heard this one. Back through the hole. Oh, baby. I smack you. I smack you, bad guy. An origin conduit. I think that means I'm done. Maybe. Yep. Your career program. Reward bundle. Delicious. Ooh, I'm almost to getting 100,000 more skill points. Ah, what do I have to do? I have to enter a gas site. I know I've entered one because I scanned it and I was like in the middle of it. Advanced hacking. Maybe I should do some hacking. Some hacking later. Advanced navigation. So I have to visit a low-sec system in 5 different regions and a null-sec system in 5 different regions. and I will get more skill points. I'm scared. What's this for? Oh, kill 75 enemies with a cruiser. Okay, so at some point I'll have to get the cruiser set up to do solo stuff, I suppose. I need to go to the rest again. Thank you, buddy. But I should be able to put up the game. Let me see here. Actually, no, I really gotta go. Again. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I have to go to the restroom.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't wanna. I really don't like talking that much. I like to be a quiet person. Everyone knows that. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, start jumping. There we go. Hold up. 5, 6, 8. Layers, if you have well, that, I guess I can do a quick massage. Yes, baby.
Huh?
Are you saying something?
Okay, what's going on?
Lily decided to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I was listening, but it cut out and I had to refresh the page.
That's fair.
But I have been listening.
I believe you. Somewhat.
Yeah, fuck you.
So did you scare your girlfriend away?
Huh?
Did you scare your girlfriend away?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
What? What did I do? Don't be like that, Poopy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do this. Destroy some shit. Yeah, I think Lily forgot to change it over to the word game, but yeah. I guess you can. I mean, there's a couple people that use it. I mean, I use it.
Yeah, but you also time to ban them.
Poopy have a job still? Should I start that poll tradition up again?
Oh, wow, big loss. I just got fired for being an unpaid intern. Damn, man.
I call it like I see it, an unpaid slave, thank you. This is all you're worth. I pay you what you're worth, Poopy.
Nothing.
Which is nothing. Swear my ship will warp eventually. There we go. I like that skin. I usually don't like this skin. But, not bad. I like the deep red on it.
Feel it rising up, then I push it down, saying you're in love. I could go without, let me get away. It's over now, it's over now. So love me or leave me, I'm standing alone. Can't shake a feeling that lives in my bones. Lie to me, tell me you wish that you could, but nothing you gave me is worth what you took. Walk away, don't look. Baby, when I'm gone for good. Baby, when I'm gone for good. When everything falls apart, see, I put it right through my heart. Walk away, baby. Baby, when I'm gone for good. Come and set me free.
All right. I'm back.
Going to the back.
Thank you. All right, are we ready to do our thing?
I'm doing a quick mission.
Okay. Oh, for the dailies. Isn't it nice that we have twice as many options for the dailies now? And we get twice as much skill points for the dailies each day? Instead of 5k, you get 10k now. That started today.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I looked at the patch notes, and so every day, instead of getting 5k for doing them, you get 10k. So it's like, it might even be worth doing it every single day, not just the 12. Gives a little more incentive, right?
The loyalty points.
What'd you say?
But what are you getting double of, and for what?
Oh, okay. So if you look at the dailies, instead of getting 5k of the skill points for each day that you do 2 dailies, you get 10k.
We get 10k. Yeah.
Every day.
Yeah, that's nice, especially since they added in some. They, you know, since it first came, they've released a lot of skills, so it's kind of needed. 300,000 extra SP a month for just doing dailies, not counting the 225k at the end of the track, is nothing to sneeze at. Exactly. It's a good thing.
It's lovely is what it is. It's lovely, darlings. It's just the thing to top off your Kento bento box. Eh? I know that was cheesy, but cheese is good. Cheese is tasty. So.
So
Well, I mean,
whenever we hang out in real life or whatever, I'm gonna get you a whole bunch of cheese.
I'm gonna bring you, I'm gonna bring him some cheese that's fudge cheese. Did you know there was such a thing as fudge cheese?
Are you beating Romeo down there?
No,
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing.
Dog.
They're barking out the window. Hold on the landing. Hey, doggy, knock it off. That's enough.
I just like I'm listening downstairs and I'm like, man, the dogs are going ape shit. Like what happened to them?
I shut the door now.
Whoa, you think they're getting fucking waterboarded.
No, they
No, waterboarding. You're pretty like people that are being waterboarded are usually pretty quiet. They can't speak because you know their mouth and face
Okay.
is covered with
Shut
water.
the
and
fuck
stuff.
up.
Woo! Oh, shit got real fast. Damn.
Really,
Shut up.
I usually don't recommend getting waterboarded either. You could die from it, you know, if you're not careful.
That's crazy. No idea.
Yeah.
Dog like it's a fortune that keeps
Almost. Jeez. You guys are silly.
That's wild.
You guys are both
I know.
dark and silly.
No problem, buddy. I'm happy to educate you.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I like, it's just me. It's legitimate.
He was like, my whole life. I could have gone my whole life.
No, you just fucking added the speech to
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, he didn't.
You're at the point where you I swear I gotta hit it.
No, I didn't. Not
I
this time. You're
appreciate-
tripping.
Poopy, how
You
can
are
you
tripping.
hear it? How can you hear it, Poopy, when you don't hear it when you do it? How do
That's
you
a
know you just
very
aren't
good
always
point.
imagining it?
It's a very good point, Poopy.
I didn't hear it. I'm just gonna say I didn't hear it. Maybe you can listen to the VOD and tell us all about it, Poopy.
Yeah, I didn't do the speech impediment. So I'm happy to educate you. There's nothing I could have added the speech impediment to, Poopy. Like what in there would I have added the speech impediment?
No, man.
He doesn't know.
I know you think I bully you 24/7, but I don't.
It's only 7:24. I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
No,
Yeah,
it's
80
usually no. I'm in a serious note. It's about 3-7. 3 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'm curious how much stuff is sold. Mark worse?
There's somebody blasting music.
3
in my
things
game
sold.
one-
Nice.
That was somebody's fucking game that just blasted.
Good.
Probably deserved it.
You probably did. You probably shot him while he was standing there AFK.
No, he was dude. He was
Probably accused him of imitating your speech impediment.
Probably. That's probably what happened. I guarantee. We love you, Poopy. We love you, Poopy. I just wanted to use your emote, that's all. By the way, I had an idea for another emote, for another poopy emote. You know how there's all the dancing ones? Like, here, I'll show a bunch of the dancing ones I have.
You have dancing ones?
my email, Snide.
A whole bunch of dancing. I have a whole bunch of...
So, Poopy, me and Lily implement
I know.
across our channels.
Impediment is in the fucking-
Yes, I do it through what the emotes are called. Lily does it with the actual, like, poop, you know? But rest assured, I don't forget you. Hey, fettuccine.
I'm gonna play all the ones I have.
On a cruiser? You could do T1 busies on a destroyer and make more money. We are both platanitos.
We are both platanitos. Please do not murder me. Don't you feel sorry for me? I'm going to absolutely... There. A couple of them I accidentally did more than once. But look, those are all dancing ones I just did. Pretty much.
Nice. I'm proud of you.
So what I want is a poop emoji. That's dancing. So I decided what I'll have is like the bottom part of the poop is one piece, like the hips kind of, and then the top part of the poop is the rest of your body. And so basically they'll turn, like they'll twist a little bit. I'll have to manually do it in the images when I do the animation. But I'm basically going to have it to be where the poop is doing a side roll. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Kind of like the dog. Like backwards, the walk backwards thingy.
I can do that with my wife. Oh, I used to.
Now you'll never do it again. No, just kidding. I'm sure you will, Poopy.
Yeah, once I get my my assault frigates leveled up, I will.
Should I go, honey? Should I go ahead and do another Tranquil Dark by myself, or should I wait?
I'm good.
Oh, you ready to come over here and do?
Yeah, I got through the dailies I needed. I just did one mission and I got most of my dailies done. Yeah, I did 4 dailies in one go.
There, I sent you an invite.
I know, I saw it.
Oh, okay, I see you. And did you see the build?
Your zealot is trained. That's fair. Yeah, I wanna eventually. I'm working on getting my assault frigates leveled up, and I'm gonna climb
The ladder of
into,
success.
into Kento Bento's room while he's sleeping, and then I'm gonna be like, now give me that hawk build so I can do some T6s with Lily and one other person who I'm going to kidnap, and.
Just put him in a box and bring him with you, and then we can just ask him in person while I feed him cookies and dinner.
Slav says, "Hi, let's all do what Kento does."
Let's do it.
Like, Kento's like, "Oh no, I'm in danger."
Bento's the one that sent the build.
Am I heading to Dixie, Lily?
Yeah, I'm literally just outside of Dixie.
Alright, I'm heading to Dixie.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to put a... I don't know if you want to put one of your clones here just in case, but we should be fine.
Kento says, I need to buy 2. That's a nice word. For my alts, shaking my head, and an arc. And maybe an apostle if I'm feeling brave. And after that, I'd like to buy some paladins. I'd like to be able to afford to buy those things.
What's a
Truthfully-
Zernitra's? Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
And truthfully, I want to be able to afford a lot of stuff so I can start doing giveaways properly.
Yeah, because you suck.
Shut up, Poopy. Kenta says Zernitra is a Triglavian dreadnought.
What?
You would know if you played the game, Poopy, but since you don't. And it's all because you're scared. You're scared of dying.
Oh my
What is it?
god! No!
Just like you're scared of your feelings for Ray.
Okay, so they're about 3/4 of a
Fuck off.
3/4 of a billion. That's how much that ship is, right?
Slav says, I want Kaiman. Fettuccine says, nah, Slav wants Ray.
You can have it. I really don't.
Kento says, I linked 2 kill mails. One was for me killing a Dread with a Zernitra, and the other was me dying in one. Same
Aw.
fight. Oh, Fettuccine says, I mean, Ray wants Slav. That's fair. And Kento says, it's like 9 billion for the whole.
I just wish you knew.
Oh, so that's just the cheap offers people have. 9 billion.
Slav says, if she tickles my fancy, I'd be down.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Slav talking about getting the Ray. You
Ooh,
don't
where
let
are
him
these?
disrespect you like that, Poopy?
Dude. The
Yes?
amount of puns I did, announcement about tackling my hand.
Dude, that's so creepy. The skin on this one with the red eye. Look at it. It's so scary.
Yeah, I did my calculation. The bucks I gave amounts to 0. I did do the calculation. My bad, my behind.
So Fettuccine says, hear me out. We should all take turns with Snide. For what?
Okay,
Are you a
well,
cat?
okay, dude.
Are you a cat now, Fettuccine? Hear me out. You gotta be kidding me.
That's so funny. I forgot to laugh.
Hey,
You
you'd
did laugh
get
at
it.
me.
You would, yeah, he actually did. But also, I want to say that if you watch the animes we do, you would understand how completely directed that
Speaking
was.
of
It was.
shit, you guys gonna watch John Wick 4 yet? I wanna
Want to watch what?
You said I'm John Wick 4.
Oh, John
yeah, we
Wick
already
4.
watched that.
Mm-hmm. He's just messing with you.
Well,
we
that's what
haven't
happens
even.
when you aren't in
We
chat
haven't
with
even
us at
watched.
night.
Yeah, we haven't watched 3 yet. We were gonna watch it the other night, but will you watch 3 with us too?
Yeah, yeah.
He goes, I guess. Whatever. You guys suck.
No, I need to watch 4, so whatever the fuck hits me.
All right, so what we'll do is we will we'll start.
Anybody
over.
that
We'll
wants
watch
to
John Wick
join us
1,
when we
then
watch
2,
John
then
Wick
3,
is more than welcome to
then
join us,
4.
but I can't stream it because it's copywritten. But we can watch it in the Discord together. Snide and I, that's how we actually watched one of them. No, both of them, 1 and 2. We were doing stuff in game. We basically were playing while we were watching John Wick on the side. So I just streamed it right into.
I like nobody more than John Wick.
Yeah, I would watch John.
Slav, would you watch? You want to watch it with us too? We're gonna watch it in the Discord. Probably maybe tomorrow. No, whenever. I don't know. You have to decide, honey, when, because you're less open in your schedule than I am.
What, me?
Mhm.
What am I picking?
When are we watching John Wick 3?
Oh, we can watch John Wick 3 tonight, and then we can watch
Like after
John
stream?
Wick 4 tomorrow night. like in bed when we were trying to go to sleep.
No.
Without Poopy. Poopy can't even. We can't even stream it in for Poopy. Too bad, Poopy. You get nothing. You get no show.
Sneak in that room. Don't tell me out. I will.
Fettuccine wants to know, have you seen the popcorn heads for Deadpool and Wolverine? I have not.
Popcorn
and,
heads.
Fettuccine said he's gonna get one.
Popcorn head. Now I have to look this up. Thanks, Fettuccine.
So I've said I might join you in bed. I mean, just join you, but I might also just have it in the background.
That's fine. Who doesn't want to just listen to John Wick go and punch people and like shoot people? Pew pew pew.
Doing in that scene, dude.
Killing
Didn't you
people
hear he's going some
and pew pew. Even if I say pew pew, Poopy's like, oh my god, what's it loaded with? Oh my god. I'm like, the fuck, Poopy? Why do you turn everything into something dirty?
She's talking about John Wick.
Dirty boy.
Mm-hmm.
You are a good friend of mine, okay? I want to make you laugh, okay? I want to see you smile, Poopy.
Dude, stop. You sound like my fucking doctor. Oh my god.
How are you doing, my friend?
No, no! He says that! He says that! Oh my god! Stop! Please! He says friend. Oh my god. Stop.
Tell Dr. Snide where it hurts, my friend.
No.
I will help you. I will make you feel better, okay? Talk to Dr. Snide.
So, is he talking about this?
How would you say you feel, my friend? Very good, very good. Now get me 3 $500 gift cards, okay?
It says it holds
And I will
85
treat you
ounces.
Special bond, okay?
Dude, seriously, look at this shit.
Nice.
It says it holds 85 ounces of popcorn. See, look, there's like, you open his head up.
Wait. Why is my stream being dumb as fuck? Hold up. Yo! That's actually kind of cool, but not really. I mean, it is cool, but I thought it was really Deadpool bananas.
Of course you would.
My god, what the hell?
Do not redeem it! Do not redeem it!
Look at this, you guys. What the hell? What am I looking at?
Tell me the number is on the card. Do not redeem it.
Do you guys
Do
see
not
this shit?
redeem it.
Look at this. I'm not even playing. This,
Bro,
it says...
that's awesome. You get a baby with it?
That's like some...
No, you just get Deadpool when he is a baby, okay? You don't get it just any baby. You get Deadpool as a baby. He even takes shits, okay? My god, Poopy. I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I don't want it.
Okay,
You could
so...
actually wear that costume in that
Hold on.
size.
Oh my god! Here we go. Oh, hold on. We can't hear it. Why can't I hear this? Oh my god! It has a straw! And then popcorn in the bottom! Shut up!
I want that.
Oh my god! It's drink and the snack!
Wow.
Look! Oh my god! What? That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking cool.
It would be better if, like, the straw was coming out of Deadpool's butt. And, like, the drink was stored in the Deadpool doll. And then...
Now I feel like I need to look for that.
And then the popcorn was in the seat.
Alright, here. Oh my god! No! Shut the front door! What the fuck?
Why?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
Oh, beautiful.
Some weird reason.
There's so many different ones. Why are there so many?
It's really cool. I want to see them.
This one. Look at this one.
I wasn't listening to you, Poopy. It's a butt.
That doesn't, dude. Whose ass crack?
No, it's just spreading the ass
Well, I mean,
cheeks
it
just enough so
depends.
you
Are
can reach
playing, Are
inside.
you playing football with that 26-year-old again?
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Ryan Reynolds unveils Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn bucket, and there's this one where Wolverine, it's like coming out of his mouth. And then this, was hoping for something more like this personally, but I still like it, says this person. And then this person said, oh my god, I wouldn't be able to get your hand in there, but if it loads the popcorn from above, then it'd just fall out of his butt. Oh my god. Shut up. This person says,
Madam,
this person,
attention, madam, can I get your attention, please?
no.
Madam,
Mm-hmm.
madam, how long until we do these D1 business?
We
I
can
got
do,
my way over to the Dixie.
I don't have
but
any
I need
T1s.
to
Did
choose.
you buy them?
No, you didn't. Tell
I have
me
T
needed to buy
zeros.
them,
I have
okay?
T zeros, so I could go and get T1s if you want.
Madam, get some D1 abyssals, okay? And
Hey.
we are going to go into deep space, and we are going to go into
Mike,
the hole. Okay?
Mike,
Yes.
go back to your night shift at the Quickie Mart, okay, buddy?
That is very, very racist. Do you know that I work at a Holiday Inn?
I thought you owned. I thought you owned the Holiday Inn. You're just the manager.
Racist! Racist!
I thought it was. I thought, yeah. Okay. So this person. I just had to say this one before we fight. Your hand is supposed to.
Says he's tech support.
Yes, he's tech support. Your hand
I
is
will
supposed
tell you,
to go
though-
in there. That's what this person says. Your hand is supposed to go in there. The dark abyss of the butt.
Like, I will tell you that some random Indian dude on YouTube has saved me in so many coding problems. Like, for some obscure coding problems. I tell you what, it's like, I'm sitting here like, how do I figure out this really obscure problem that that no one in America has ever figured out? And so I'm like, in a random Indian guy programming video, and it comes to my rescue every time without fail. And I'm like, thank you, my friend. Okay, you are a good guy. Okay, you deserve everything good in life. You deserve all the good karma. Okay, you have saved me many hours of frustration, agitation.
Oh.
And you have saved me from trying to get other people to get me some iTunes gift cards.
So, I guess they had these at the AMC. I know because this says AMC, which this is the AMC logo right here. But we've got Wolverine and Deadpool sitting there. What does that say? Something me. Got his thumb up.
This is the future.
God, I wish I knew what that said. Why didn't he turn it? What an idiot.
Yeah, dumbass.
Dumbass.
Dumb. Yeah, stupid.
Yeah, and then over here, you can see a little better. This one, that's the Wolverine.
This.
And you can see it's actually sitting upright like this. So I don't know if like this is for a drink and that's why it looks like this inside, or if that's like you put the popcorn underneath that, like you pop this open and then you stick your hand in there to get the popcorn out. I'm not sure, but interesting.
Really interesting.
Oh my gosh. I'm at the spot for it, but I don't have the things. Should I go and buy them? Honey?
I'll buy 10 for now.
Okay. Will you do the looting then? That way you can split stuff?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Are you in the same spot that I take you to, or no?
I'm not. I'm like one jump from there. That's where me and Bardo have been doing them. But if you want, we can go to the other spot. I have it saved.
Well, you either have to link it in chat so I can get to where you're at. Oh, that's a big thing.
There you go.
This is the future. Human error.
And I'm at like a safe location that I've just randomly got to.
You're fine. Fettuccine says, kill me? No.
This is the future.
Kill me.
What? I'm sorry, that means
Revolution.
No, like Fettuccine was saying to kill him, and I was saying, kill me instead.
sacrifice for one. I can't say that anymore.
Called the man sacrifice. Men fantasize about it.
My friends.
Oh, Fettuccine was guessing the Deadpool sign. That makes more sense.
It might have. It might have said that.
Alright, let me warp to the member.
Hey, Mr. Savage, how you doing today? Yay, you're off work. I was saving my story for later. I'm gonna do my story time later. But I'm very excited because I have part 1 of 2 parts of my story that I'm gonna do in a little while.
Very interesting.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Mhm. You did good. I'm doing pretty good.
Ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this.
I had to
really.
restart the stream once today, but whoa, you're Bufueler! Oh, shut the back door. Look at you. This boy is on fire.
Yeah, I went and I bumped you. I booped you.
You booped me.
Right in the face. We're doing good. Oh, it says Bayou?
It does. He looked it up. It says by you.
Oh.
He put the link in, I'm sure.
Oh,
Or something. Yeah.
Okay. I need to stop reading. Oh, damn it.
You gonna open the thingamajigger?
I would.
Did you forget them? Did you forget to put them in your inventory?
Yep.
On your ship? That's okay. I do that a lot. I'll just sit here and look cute and wait for you.
Cool. Just want you to know something. Caliente.
Caliente. Let me look at the
Mrs. Savage has,
thingamajigger.
I'm very been bought many times. I can tell you just got off work.
Auto-correct. No worries, no worries. You're just giving us giggles. That's all. Just like when I fuck up and I give you guys giggles. It's all good. It's all good. Anything for a laugh, right? You've been paying so many times.
Hey guys, you know. Anything, I'll do anything for fun like that.
That's a fact.
Remember that?
Well, I don't understand. Like, Klondike burgers aren't that good.
No.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Then, do you remember what I said?
no.
Now, I've been banged for money.
okay.
Does that count as being bought? I mean, that is a philosophical question, you know? You know, a businessman says it's a pleasure doing business with you. Would it be for a prostitute? Would it be it's business doing pleasure with you? I mean, honest question.
Why?
Yes. Yes, Poopy.
I think Poopy's questioning his life choices.
I hate that.
That means you're a gigolo, right?
No. No.
What?
No, I'll explain it later to you, my sweet innocent.
What about the movie?
I don't want to tell you. Not right now.
Are you worried? It'll tarnish me?
It'll tarnish you.
Well,
It means you took one for the team. A stud, Slav. I suppose that depends on. I suppose that depends on if they wanted the merchandise, or if they just wanted it to make her feel better, or for her to be happy because she's not lonely. I don't know. Cause like if you're trying to stud a horse out, or like the same as with dogs or anything you're trying to breed, you're specifically aiming at that special sauce of herbs and spices. That's like the point. I don't understand what's confusing, Poopy. It's pretty clear.
well,
Yeah,
why
Poopy.
are we
As opposed to, let's say, like some dad is like, my daughter's ugly and stupid and nobody wants to date her, and comes up to this guy and says, could you please take my daughter on a date? Here's like a 50. I'm saying those are two different things, because it's not like he wants you to knock his daughter up. You didn't even know her. She threw cash at you to hang out with her? Only on
Only her, no third party. That's called a date.
Yeah, except did she pay for the food and pay you on top of it? Or like
Open the abyssal.
Thank you.
She didn't even have to pay me, honestly. She was very beautiful. Just
Did
the
she just
outside or just the inside?
Yeah, did she have a good personality? Is she just shy, or does she just have low self-esteem? I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Ditching that Skybreaker first.
Yeah, I'm aiming at that one too. She put cash in your pocket. Did she like wink at you too? Like, that's so weird. Nothing was wrong with her. I don't know, dude.
Honestly, nothing wrong with that. That's why I like them. You know, super low self-esteem. No self-confidence. That's why I like Poopy.
Yeah, I fucking hate myself.
Believe me, I know, and I love it.
Okay, stop sucking brothel, man. What is that?
You cooked the dinner too? What the hell?
Yo. Yeah. I'll let they fuck me.
That's true. Some women do get treated like shit.
So, shit, that's what we're
Hey, it's better than being taken advantage of, like being called, you know, like someone's foodie call or something, and she's on her phone the whole damn time.
Yeah, it can be annoying.
'Cause that's just the disrespect.
Wait, did ate for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she paid for the food that he made, but she paid for the food, and then she gave him extra side money.
Nah.
And then
bro,
she
I
grabbed
know.
his ass. Wait, did I just make that up?
Jiffy can't even get a date, man.
Yo, hold up, bro. I'll mail you.
I'm coming, Lily. Ah.
God, no.
Yeah, maybe she was just totally relieved to not be treated like absolute garbage. Did you go on another date with her? You said she was fine. Like,
Yeah.
and
Nah, you
Poopy's
got
like,
down
did you
with
let
the
her
dirty
go?
For sure.
If this song doesn't end, if this song, if this soy doesn't end up mailing it,
Not necessarily.
I mean, what she, I mean, she sounds too good to be true, so I guess it has to be something. Yeah, she took me out to dinner, you know, she was really nice. It turns out she was a fucking psycho killer.
Mr. Savage is savage, dude.
It honestly, Lily, helped me pick things up too.
Oh, you want me to help
and
you?
then, yeah, just to speed it up, and then we can just trade all the stuff over to me, and then I'll split things up.
That's fine.
I figure it works out better that way.
Can you get those 3 that are way over there, or do you want me to come over and get some of it?
There's one that's like really far away from me.
Oh, okay. That you haven't shot yet?
The one I haven't shot is like really far away.
Oh, okay. I will head over to that one.
Mr. Savage says, not a savage for bad reasons, more a savage for good things, as I will beat a dude for being a audible in front of me. I wouldn't necessarily call that a good thing. It means you're short-tempered and impulsive. Women will not be abused unless they like it.
That's not true. I've seen that. I've seen women stay when they don't like it. Because people do stupid fucking things.
I think he's talking about in front of him. I'm gonna hop portals. And,
Am I crazy? But isn't abuse just abuse either way?
It is. But sometimes they're asking for it.
Yeah, right. Shut up.
But that's not abuse. If it's, I mean, well.
When they're like choke me.
Okay. Oh my God.
That whole thing is just beyond my brain. I can't. I don't want to.
Yeah, please stop.
He threw up a little in his mouth.
I mean, it won't be the first time I done that.
Oh my God, Poopy, no.
It won't be the last.
Chris Evans says, yeah, talking about beating dudes who abuse women.
Oh, beat the shit out of them.
And Savmanov says CNC. Yeah. That's where I was going with it.
What's CNC?
What?
What's that?
Consensual non-consent.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Consensual non.
Yes, I watched a true crime thing about it.
Wait,
Yep.
so does that mean they gave?
They basically, they agree ahead of time. They give the other person consent to
Yeah.
Do horrible things to them.
basically do stuff to them they don't want ahead of time because the two of them like it. But and they usually have safe words. They usually have safe words. That's usually what the safe words are
Wait,
for.
can I say that word? I don't know if I can.
What,
Listen.
BDSM?
Okay, yeah.
Basically it's where it actually becomes bad is when they ignore the safe word. Like they don't listen to each other and they either pretend they don't hear it or they just whatever. And the person actually wants them to stop. Like
Yeah, Slav is saying it's not just BDSM. Yeah, BDSM and CNC are two different things.
yes.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright.
Yes. They are.
Um,
They can overlap, but it's
Yeah.
one isn't really the other. Which Triglavian do you want to loot?
I can take the nodes down here if you can get the
Cash. The cash.
The cash, yeah.
Okay.
Slav says, I'll beat a bee if she's into it. I'm kinky as fuck.
I see, like,
And Savage says, I'd have to say BDSM just explains the fetish. Yeah, but they're two different things. I'm not into CNC. BDSM depends. If she wants to be the dom, not into it. If she wants to be a submissive, I'll do it.
He's not lying.
ain't-
This lion ain't lying.
You ain't tying me up, but I have no problem tying you up.
Alright, activating the gate. Slav's like, I have no boundaries. Whee!
Yeah. The only problem as to why I won't do CNC is because it's like you're opening yourself up to a lawsuit. It's like, wow.
Well, not with me, but I'm not really. Yeah.
Right. I'm just saying, like you're opening yourself up to a risk, an unnecessary risk, you know, because all it would take is that accusation, saying what you did, and you know you're in jail. Mr. Savage says, I also go both ways. I'll let a woman tie me up and do what she wants. Yeah, until you see that strap-on come out.
Oh my god.
And then you're celebrating, you know, National Women's Month.
With Deadpool.
If that's how you want it, then that's how you want it. I'm not shaming, but I'm not shaming you, but I am judging you. Slav says, I'm mostly that dumb, but I ain't opposed to things if my playmate is hot enough. Yeah, not me. I have my boundaries and I stick to them. I don't care how attractive someone is. Mr. Savage says, ha. Nah, we have our boundaries for sure. And Pippi's like, I'm just a cute little innocent boy. Do not corrupt me. I will go Devon now. Okay. Okay. Thank you, my friends, for understanding.
Slav says, we can't say that.
Talking about riggers. Riggers are the people that like tying people up. Those are the Boy Scouts that spent extra time learning. I'm inside of an abyssal, by the way.
I'm getting
Those
to
are
it.
the Boy Scouts that spent extra time learning the different knots.
Yes, that would be true. I'm sure. Or they never did Boy Scouts, but they went online and figured it out on their own.
Yo, there's actually a movie about this serial killer that was like a Boy Scout master, like the guy that teaches Boy Scouts.
Mm-hmm.
He would like tie up these women and like essay it and then like kill them.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happens.
Once again, when you're into some kinky shit, then you open yourself up to.
No, it's not like it wasn't. No, these women weren't like. He would sneak into people's houses, kidnap them.
None of it was consensual in any way, is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
not any aspect of it was.
Yeah, it still happens, but it wasn't like people like going to find it and then round out and shit. It was like people weren't chilling at the house. But also, like, the plot of the movie is the son finds out and then like I'm not gonna spoil it, but it's just like it's really good. It's like, you know, horrible shit, but what it's called though.
I'm getting this node.
Okay.
If you want, you can leave the cache and go into the next zone, or you can get the cache. I don't care.
Oh, I'm
Pretty sure you ain't gonna jip me.
No, I'll go ahead and pick it up since I'm almost there. I was already kind of headed towards it.
That's fine.
And it's right next to the exit.
Kink is a gateway drug. It absolutely is.
It is.
Mr. Savage says, got to be very careful.
Especially because, like, you might know where your own boundaries are, like, in your own mind, right? And in your own heart. But you don't actually know what other people are thinking. So you'd have, like, this is where that whole, like, hookup culture thing can be real... the bite can be irreversible. Because, like, yeah, Poopy said, like, that one person was, like, breaking into people's houses and shit. But, like, that's not always the way it goes. That's not always the way it goes with that sort of stuff. Like, sometimes it is a slippery slope. It started out as totally consensual, and then eventually they get to where it's not enough. Like, they like that you don't like it, and then it gets to be more and more to where, like, they can tell that... And I'm saying this because, like, I like watching true crime stuff and whatnot, and I've seen so many times where that's the case. That's what happens. Like, at first it's fine, and then because it's just not enough, just like a drug, they need more. They need to push it more to get more of whatever that pleasure is they're getting. And then before you know it, sometimes people don't give a fuck if you like that, if you care. And then it can go too far, and accidents happen too.
BTW, that movie, I don't think it's based on the true story.
That's fine. Most of the stuff I'm watching, though, like, it is true stuff.
But that's, like, something like that can't happen, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like a true story, but it's a relatable story that can't happen. And, I mean, I'm sure something like that probably has happened before.
Mr. Savage says, people die all the time from some kinks. Yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
There are also definitely people out there who cross boundaries.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are.
And, like, at the heat of the moment, they don't listen.
Yeah. Slav says, if you got a cousin with a pig farm or a concrete business, you can do anything you want.
That's
you can
actually-
still get caught even with the pig farm.
and with the
just
concrete
because of-
too, but
Yeah.
but it's harder to get caught. Like it's not as easy.
Yeah, harder to get caught, but yeah, you can still get caught.
Oh, this is wild.
What?
What we're talking about.
Yeah, it's not really that wild to me because I watch a lot of true crime videos and like.
Yeah, me too, but this is
Like I heard about this one woman, they weren't into kinky stuff. But she's a fucking idiot and she wanted to get rid of her husband because she's a greedy bitch and a cheater. And is it okay if I just get the cash?
It's fine.
Okay. And so basically she pretended because like her husband was trying to work things out with her and smooth things over. So she like blindfolded him and she wanted to pretend like they were going to have some like kinky gameplay, right? Like, I don't know, whatever. Like, here, I rub something on you and you guess what it is. Well, what she really wanted to do was reet him. Well, it didn't actually kill him. And he was like, she acted like it was an accident. Like, she was like, she fell or something and it went, and the knife went into him. But actually what happened was she did it on purpose. And then, totally was like lollygagging around. Instead of calling the police, he's like, please call the police, like call an ambulance, I need help. So he finally convinced her to drive him to the ambulance. This fucking happened. This is like not real. Finally convinced her to drive him to the hospital, where she took him to like the back of the hospital, and she was basically trying to block him. It's like she was hoping that he would kick the bucket before they got inside, or like he just wouldn't be able to make it, and it would be like, oh no, because she's a horrible fucking excuse for a human being. And he survived. Like, he ended up yelling, screaming, and fighting past her when he realized she was actually trying to nix him. And, yeah, she got in huge fucking trouble. She ended up going to prison or whatever. I don't even remember if I don't think she got the death penalty or not, but it was, like, insane. It was like it all was under the guise of, like, trying something kinky with him, and he was just hoping to try to work things out with her, so he went along with it. And nope. She was pretty much evil. Savage. Savage said there was this dude who got locked in a suitcase by this chick just recently. There was one where this chick, I can't even remember who she offed, but the person she offed, she put them in a suitcase. Since you mentioned suitcases. Oh my god.
Oh,
DRB! Sorry, we're having like very, very dark conversations about true crime and kinks. How are you doing? Yeah, and again, I don't know if the one I'm thinking of is the one you were thinking of, but basically the person that was put in the suitcase was in the suitcase in the house for like a few days, and then she left, and there's like actual footage of her rolling the suitcase out of the house, and she dumped it off of like a bridge or something, like off the highway, and everything is tracked. Like everything was on camera along the way. There was random cameras throughout that caught her driving this thing and dumping it off and everything. It's like, surprise Pikachu, like everyone fucking knows what you did, you stupid, horrible, horrible person. I'm glad you got caught. I'm glad you're an idiot. I mean, that's what I'm thinking anyway.
I can get both of them this time around.
Yeah, there's some pretty terrible people out there. No matter how well think you know someone, be careful who you trust is all I'm saying.
Oh,
nothing wrong with having certain, Yay! Aw, DRB is nodding off and just wanted to say goodnight. Okay, DRB, good night.
Good night, buddy.
Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
the stream while you still can. Fuck.
Hey, DRB, tell Poopy to shut the fuck up next time he gives you a hard time.
He gave, whoa, he gave me a hard time fist. What the fuck?
DRB is like, oh yeah, you did, yeah, I know, I'm giving him a hard time because he keeps on thinking that I just like, I came in and I was like, what the fuck did you say to DRB? You were rude to him, and he was all like, what the fuck, like we were just joking around. So I'm just giving him a hard time, DRB. Oh man.
So mean to me.
Oh, are you getting the cash? Or do you want me to get it?
Yeah, I'm getting it. I get
Oh,
it.
okay.
It's on my way back to the gate. So.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
have to pass by it anyway.
TRB says naughty. Yes.
Yeah, it's because I haven't disciplined him right. You know, myself needs to be working out. You know, and be my son and all.
So the guy that hurt his leg, his FEMA, if you will. Are we just gonna go right back into one, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So the guy that hurt Poopy's FEMA, we were gonna tell him, hey, you forgot to break the other one. But like Poopy was like, I'm sorry, I'll straighten up. And then he starts talking shit to DRB, and I'm like, look here, buddy. I'm just playing Poopy. By the way, how is your leg? Like, are you able to sleep? Did he leave? Oh no, he's here. Are you able to like? Because I remember when you had the brace, you were able to sleep on your stomach finally.
I still have the brace on.
Oh, the big one,
Right.
the big one with all the straps and stuff. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that'll be coming off soon because I was able to walk without the brace for 10 minutes on a treadmill, a zero gravity treadmill, 50% body weight. So I just have to.
So, Stream DRB is saying poopy.
What?
Turd emoji.
Yeah, fuck you.
That's what he said. Turd emoji. He summoned the Poopy, and then the Poopy showed up in the form of the Poopy emoji. What about this
Yeah.
one? What about this one? Bam!
Mr. Savage says, wait, what are we talking about? Straps? Big thing? 90?
Savage, you're so silly. Yeah! Whatcha! Oh, speaking of Pika Pool, we were talking about Snide and I are going to go see Deadpool and Wolverine tomorrow. Very excited. And we also were looking at fun things like did I keep any of the? Let's see if I can.
You can go back in.
Oh, okay. So DRB, look up because I can't because we're doing another Abyssal, but look up Deadpool butt controller, and also look up Deadpool and Wolverine popcorn holder. There's one that's got a baby Deadpool in like a seat, and what it is it's got like a straw on the top for the drink. And then in the bottom, the back of the quote car seat. It's not really, obviously, opens up and the popcorn goes underneath. So it's like a full-on snack fest. We were looking at that stuff earlier. They also have water bottles and stuff. Like, it's pretty fun.
Really good marketing and stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, very good marketing. I hope DRB gets some good sleep. He's been working hard.
Has he been working hard or hardly working? I'm
I'm gonna head towards this one. Gosh, if that's cool.
Wanna help kill us on the beach? Yep, or not?
I was just shooting that one.
Oh, get back to shooting!
I am!
Lazy bum. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that one's too far away. Hold on, I gotta get
Mr.
closer.
Stebbins says y'all should check out threadless.com. You can become an affiliate and sell merch of your own for free. But I don't like to be threadless. That makes me naked.
You like being naked. What are you talking about? Well, not totally
I'm not
naked.
I'm not allowed to be naked anymore
Why?
because you don't like it.
Bullshit.
You're like, your body is only for me to see.
Well, I mean, yes. Not on camera. I don't share.
Well, that's what I mean.
That's why we have blinds and curtains.
Visions of you. Be quiet. I hear the thumb that comes from far
Yeah, I need to figure out a way to get some
It's like a noise in my head.
merch set up. It's not that I need to figure it out. I know how to do it. I've been lazy. I need to have time to do it. Just upload your images and they print them on everything and provide the shipping, and I mean everything: skateboard, rug, blankets, cup, all of it.
So I have some stuff through a different company that's for like on fabrics and stuff because they use a different kind of printing that's lasts longer. But I could add that stuff too if I can connect it to like an Etsy account. Then we can have everything on the same shop because we already have an Etsy shop. I just haven't added our branding stuff, which I need to do like ASAP. I've been working on everything else, but I need to do that and just sit down and fucking finish it. I'm reloading. Skybreaker first, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. He's dead now. Yeah, I need to finish setting up my streaming to TikTok because they have it set up now where you can stream directly on Streamlabs to TikTok, and we're paying the annual thing, so I can stream to 3 different places, not just 2 if I want. So I could do YouTube and TikTok, and then just like cut off the ones for TikTok early. And be like, hey, if you want to catch the rest of the stream, head on over to Twitch. But, or put it in the comments or something of it. But, yeah, it's just a lot. There's so much stuff I still need to just do. It's a lot. Like, a lot of people, if I tell them that I stream, they're like, oh, huh, and they just, like, picture I'm just, like, fucking around playing games, and I don't do anything. Like, dude, you have no idea. There are people that do that, but I'm not one of those people.
That's what I want to be. I want to be a lazy bum. I want to be a leech on society is what I want to be.
I want to like bring smiles to people's faces and stuff. And I'll go after the cash.
Great for traffic. Just tell them if they want to talk to you, go to Twitch. Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the other reason why I stream to YouTube instead of just uploading videos to YouTube.
You can stream on TikTok too.
I know, that's what I was just saying.
Okay, Miss, give me attitude.
I will give you attitude. I'll give you more than that. Ayo. Do you got the sub node or do you want me to get it?
If you could destroy it since you're probably closer. That way we can see if it even has anything. you want, I can get it, or you can. Doesn't matter.
I'll get it.
What do you want to do?
I'll get it. Sorry, I said it, but I think I was too far from the mic.
What'd you say?
I'll get it.
Okay. Pin your Twitch and TikTok comments. They do have a program called Multi-Stream. Yeah.
Oh, I multi-stream using Streamlabs. I just need to finish connecting it because it's like you need to get approved and stuff. And I started the process, but I don't think I finished the process. And also, I've got a program that can help us like with marketing and stuff. I just haven't set that up either. It's like there's just so much shit. Like every time I get something done, I'm like, but there's so much more I still haven't done. And then I'm like, I have to make this emote.
You're using Restream, aren't you?
No.
No.
No, I was. I used it before, but I'm actually just using. I'm just using Streamlabs to do YouTube and Twitch. You have to turn it on the online thingy, but you can do it. And since he pays for the extra shit, you automatically can do like up to like 5 or something, maybe even more at the same time.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and head to the... Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know. I used Restream before. But like Snide uses the Streamlabs for the extra stuff too. I ended up getting one too. The
look at this program called Proudfire.
like, do you see the theme I've got going? That was like, it's one that is included in like the annual thing for Streamlabs. They have like a ton to choose from, and I didn't have to like make any of that. It was just automatically put together and looks super nice. There's a lot of free ones, but I didn't really like any of the free ones. Like everyone's using the same ones. Like not everyone, I'm just saying, like I don't like even seeing one other stream with the exact same theme I have. That's why I made my original theme like myself. But then I saw one that I liked better that was in here, and I'm like, he's paying for it anyway. I might as well switch it. Right?
Fuck. Why did it take me out? I'm dead.
What do you mean you're dead? Stop it! Oh, you're out of the... Did you die in the outer space thingy?
Yeah.
I can come... Oh, I can't come back through there, can I?
Nope.
Oh, honey. I'm sorry. And you have, like, most of our shit.
I don't have most of it. You got most of the caches.
Oh, did I? And those are the good things?
Yeah. Yeah, I got like one of the caches.
After this one, I'll go back then. Okay, honey. I'm sorry.
I was orbiting the fucking droid, and the droid took me out of bounds. It's alright.
Yeah, sometimes, like, if I notice they're chasing me, I'll just orbit, like, one of the boxes, or I'll orbit,
yeah, I generally orbit the boxes.
Or the gate. Because those little jackasses, they're just AI or whatever you want to call them, but I'm telling you. I guess it's good I was getting the caches these go arounds. But still. That sucks because I can't even come and get your stuff for you.
It is what it is.
crispy. So I like the dreamsicle shake from yesterday, but I think I still prefer the root beer float one.
Yeah. Was that my fault, Snide? Were you looking stuff up? I was, but it's all right. I accept my responsibilities.
Here's responsibilities.
Morning, Venturous. no, it's fine. It's not a big deal. If anything, I'm blaming Lily.
Look, I see your wreck. I'm gonna try to get it.
Yeah, I wouldn't,
Why?
because it's like not really worth it.
Oh, okay. But
And
I
it's-
might even get like
had
I might even get your parts and stuff for your ship.
That's fine. I mean, if you really feel that strongly about it, it's not a big deal.
We'll see how much time I have. I think I should be fine. I've got 6 minutes. We'll see if it looks like I'll end up in the abyss. If I'll end up in the abyss to get to it, then I'm not gonna do it. We'll see.
Yeah, you'll be in the abyss.
Oh, well then I guess not.
I
worth
died
it.
in the abyss. That's why I was like, it's not worth it.
I didn't know if it shifts. Fuck you. Just wanted to come and get you.
It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. I got something you gonna like. On my way back. Making my way downtown. Walking fast.
Pirates passing, you're homebound. Do 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 do.
Yeah, I will say those root beer ones that I do make, they just really hit the spot.
They do. They're extra crispy.
Yeah, no, I didn't really have much of anything of value.
Okay.
The thing that was worth the most value on that ship was the missiles.
What about the what do you call them? The filaments? Are they not worth much?
I only had 4 of them left.
Oh, okay. That's not bad.
I bet this guy bought one hypernode for 4 mil and got a 1.4 billion ship. What dang luck. Yar. I'll send you guys some stuff when I get on next week. You don't need to send me anything, man.
No.
I mean, if you do, we appreciate it, but you don't gotta.
Yeah, no. Just come hang out.
I'm just playing to have fun.
Yeah.
That's it.
Damn straight.
Meet people, have fun. I got some skins saved up for giving to friends. Oh, I do like me some skins.
This is true.
Not the rubbers. I like the skins.
You're so terrible.
You hear that, fettuccine? No rubbers allowed.
Did this like glitch out?
I'm
Why is
100% PvP though. That's fair. PvP is something I want to get into, but I need good solid money making first. I don't like the whole sneaking around and stealing shit sort of thing. That's not my thing.
Nah, that's not really my
I want
thing
to
either.
go in and dominate some motherfuckers. I want them to be like, oh, it's my daddy. Oh. Maybe we can go out and kill people. Yeah, that'd be fine.
Things you can say about games, but not in real life.
If anyone misinterprets what I say for killing real people,
No.
I'm like,
I'm just saying, if you were out in public, let's say we were waiting in line at the grocery store, and we were like, hey, look, there's Mr. Savage. We're like, what's up? You gonna go kill some people with us later? I guarantee you, we would get at least a couple of dirty looks. Maybe a phone call from the cops, like, worried, like, concerned.
I don't mind the dirty looks. As long, I like when people look down on me. They're like, oh, stop straying through me. Oh, are you talking about S? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Huh? It happens all the time, actually. That's fair. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't know how to take a joke.
And also, people who don't game wouldn't understand. Alright, I'm gonna dock up.
Oh, is the stealing. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I got a couple of girls really triggered. They were like, why is it if a guy carries a condom, it's perfectly normal, but guys just freak out when a girl's carrying a condom? And I'm like, yeah, I hate that, the double standards there. I'm like, it's like, when girls have dildos, it's perfectly normal, but when I whip out my dildo, it's a problem, okay? I don't.
Oh
I
my
don't like that
god.
double standard, you know? Mr. Savage says, but yeah, I'd be in the store getting groceries, talking to a friend on the phone about killing a whole corp and blowing up their house. Then realize it sounded weird to people around me.
Like, could you imagine some of the shit that goes on when Poopy's playing Rust?
Rust? Yeah.
Dude, let alone the fact that, like, if someone was to describe what they were looking at while they're watching him play Rust, you can have it set to where, like, nudity is totally not censored, and, like, literally the character's just naked, just butt-ass fucking naked. And I'm just like, dude.
I don't know if he could get us to play Deceit 2. I don't even know what Deceit 2 is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But for those interested in playing a game other than Eve, to mix things up, I am going to be playing PoE. Snide said he will try it, and if he's bored with it,
until I get bored.
Yeah, he'll play it till he gets bored. So we got to keep it exciting for him, right? Like, ow. Like, rrr. Oh wait, what? So that will be Saturday, because we were going to do that today, but the new release, the new season doesn't start till tomorrow, early evening.
Adventures, we're talking about Path of Exile.
Yeah. Path of Exile.
She's gonna be playing that tomorrow. I told her I'll play it with her until
Not
I get
tomorrow.
bored.
Oh, I will be playing it tomorrow, but not streaming it tomorrow. So if you
Yeah.
guys want to get a little head start on it, or you want some pointers or to ask questions about it, you can come into the Discord and just hang out, ask questions, whatever. We'll just have a good, easy, laid back time. Just hop in, guys. It's open invitation. Feel free. If we have to break up into groups, like, if to do stuff, then we can, but I'm hoping we can all just go and do shit in, like, a lot of the stuff in, like, at least, like, medium-sized groups, right? To get some content done and get our characters, get some of the builds done. You start over from scratch because it's a new season, so there's no worry about, like, oh, I'm behind, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out as we go. And
they just got to update it.
Nice.
And Venture said Deceit 2 is a horror type game. I'll look at it. Are you wanting us to stream it or just play it?
Yes, that's a good question. The build that I'm going to be using too, just so you guys know what I'm going to be using, because I have shinies for this build, so that's why I'm going to use it, is Pox's. It's Pohx. Pox's Righteous Fire Juggernaut. For
anyone that plays PoE knows who Pox is.
Yes, but if they don't and they're trying to, like, dabble in the game, if they look up Pohx, I've got the link for it also in the Discord. If you go down to all other games, at the very bottom of the game-related text chats, you'll see the links that I put in there in the last couple days for PoE, in case anybody kind of just wants to know where to start or kind of, you know, have an idea of a little bit of what to expect. But the new season thing, evidently a lot of things have changed. So make sure if you're looking up guides and it's not one of the ones that's in there, perfectly fine, perfectly amazing. But just make sure it's for the new update. So.
Yep. Nazi says RF was super nerfed this season. That's because they don't like how easy it makes the game.
Oh, what's been nerfed?
Righteous Fire.
Yes, but and I'm fine with that because I figure I'll be with friends, A, and B, it's still decent. You know, it might not be like top tier, but I don't care because I have shinies. I have a really pretty skin, i.e. like FX for the Righteous Fire abilities. Like, I'm excited. They're really pretty. Let's see. Okay.
Desert Savage said, I used to stream PoE back in the day. I know all the big streamers. Personally, I got a server and everything still with all of them in it. That's
nice. Fair. That's awesome. Yeah, somebody mentioned it.
It's good for leveling and mapping. Yeah, I'll probably be playing Poisonous Concoction this time around.
I figured Righteous Fire would be good too because for me, because you guys have seen me when I get distracted because of chat and whatnot. It's just so much better if I can have a little bit less of having to like think and whatnot. It may not be the most powerful, but it is a pretty simple build.
You guys talking about Path first out?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Some people are gonna join us.
Now you're gonna play it?
I told her I'll play it with her until I get bored, and then once I get bored, I'm gonna jump to a different game like X Defiant.
Mm-hmm. And I'll probably play some X Defiant tomorrow too because I still need to level up stuff. But I wanted to play some PoE to get a bit of a head start before Saturday's stream. Where we stream on stream. Uh-huh. Oh, which one? X Defiant or?
Well, Snide, are you gonna play PoE?
On stream? No. Never.
On his own stream? No. He might. If we're lucky, he won't be bored with it by the time I stream it on Saturday morning. If we're lucky. That's why I said everyone needs to come and join and have a good old time and keep it interesting for Snide, so he doesn't want to switch games.
I start falling asleep in PoE by the time I finish the story.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we have to. Oh fuck, I know.
Yeah, because you have to unlock. Think of it like this, Poopy. Remember that other game?
Depends on how fast you're running it.
Remember that other game, Poopy, that you and I were playing, and you were like, "Oh, we have to find all the merchants to put in your like home base."
Oh, my class.
It's like, yeah, it's like that in that you have to go through the story so you can get access to certain of the skill stones.
Hey Lily, do you want to do tier 2s?
Sure. I'll just have to really buckle down and pay attention. Do you want me to give you the stuff or throw it in the hangar?
Up to you.
All I have in this hangar that I'm at, the local one, is just the same shit, so I can just throw it all in here still and then come back and grab it when I trade it with you, but that's fine.
As Savage says, Caustic Arrow and Pathfinder is a favorite. Yeah, it is pretty broken too. Yeah, mine's gonna be a Pathfinder poisonous concoction. I find it to be interesting.
I want to show them the visuals that I got. PoE. Right.
I saw the poisonous concoction of bouncing or whatever, and I'm like, that looks interesting. All archers are quite broken. Yeah. They've been that way forever. Remember when Tornado Shot was kind of the best, and then they nerfed it into the ground, and yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the... I'm gonna show you guys it real quick. Here's the pretties that I have. I won't show you all the pretties, just the one for Righteous Fire, which is the reason. When you see this, you'll understand why I want to play the Righteous Fire build. Because look, I want to see this when I'm fighting. It's so pretty! Dude, you guys, that's fucking cute. It's so pretty. As you can see, generally speaking, it's just like dumb mode. Like you just walk around and ram into stuff. You just have to have it set up properly. You have to have all the little stones and everything, and then it works pretty well. But anyway, that's why I'm playing the Righteous Fire build. But there's a lot of cosmetics for this game, and you might be thinking, Path of Exile 2 is going to be out before we know it. Why would we have cosmetics for Path of Exile right now? But that's because they're going to carry the cosmetics over to the new game. So if you have cosmetics in Path of Exile, you will have said cosmetic in the new game as well. So, which I think is beautiful and amazing. So.
And yeah, Mr. Savage, when it comes to the RF build, you don't really have to worry about your life all that much in the late game.
Yay! I'm so glad other people are like excited about it too. I'm so glad. I'm always like worried that like if I want to play a different game on stream or with people, that people will just be like, I don't really care, and they just won't show up. So when people actually are interested, because I don't want people to be here just because they feel obligated ever. But like if they actually are interested, that just makes me so excited and happy. All right, so
I'm going back to the same safe spot. I got 6 of the tier 2s.
Excellent.
Enough for 3 runs.
Okay. Let me just make sure.
I'll pay attention this time around. I won't take my eyes off the screen.
We'll kind of have to, won't we? I didn't need to repair. Cool.
I just didn't think I needed to because the tier 1s were very easy, and I was just
Yeah, and then it's like the stupid little NPC actually got a brain for 5 seconds and like lured you outside of the area.
Yeah.
Because it's a duty head.
Barnor says my build just has lots of balls. Which build are you going with, Fettuccine? Were you going with the Hierophant? The Lightning Ball Hierophant?
Yeah, it won't start until like 4 or 5 tomorrow night. So we will be able to play before we go see the movie for 2.5 hours or so. And then when we get back home, I'm hoping to hop back in and play some more. Still off stream, just hanging out. And get set up.
Get ready.
Awesome. Thank you, darling.
Yep. Frostbolt Nova. Ah, gotcha.
It's a lot of
A lot
fun.
of people don't like the Hierophant.
I know some people don't really care for like the super flashy effects for the skills, but I really like them because, like, for me, if you're gonna have a dark and dreary like
Going in,
dungeon
Lily, or
game,
no?
yeah. Sorry, I thought I was already activating it, but I think I just approached it. Archmage is very OP this season. So is Archmage the one I was using before, Snide, with the lightning?
No, different one. That was the Arc Witch.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, the Archmage was the other one I was contemplating doing.
Which one should we target first? Sorry, I just want to make sure we're... Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pick them and kill them.
Okay. Well, if it does ever matter, feel free to boss me around and tell me which one to aim at first. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Nice. Alright, which ones do you want me to get?
Still have another enemy
Oh, we
that you
do.
need
My
to-
bad. Sorry, I didn't mark them. There's two. You are correct. Oh no, that one was you, I think. Why did it look red?
Alright, I got the last one.
Should I get the cash or?
I can get the cash. I'm already there.
Oh, okay. I'll get the other three then, I guess. They might be close to each other. Let me check. Maybe not. I'm getting the sub node.
I'll get the Triglavian extraction node. You can get the two nodes that are right next to each other.
Okay.
Mr. Savage says, I like running around shooting arrows at people, and then arrow guy on top of me also starts blasting people while I run around, and each shot splits and hits everything, as well as creating pools on the ground and exploding people, and creating more pools that are huge because of one of the items. Build is crazy OP.
Yeah, I just figured if we're going in as groups, I probably won't need to worry too much about being like the most powerful. I can't remember with that game, can you easily save multiple builds or do you have to like make a whole new character? I can't remember.
Yeah, like you can undo the points and stuff and all that, but I mean generally it's better to just make a new character.
Okay. I may end up doing that, just having like two characters. One for the Righteous Fire and then make another one that's Lightning. Because I really do like Lightning, but I really want to watch my Righteous Fire beautifulness. Oh.
I haven't really looked at the Archmage either. I might look at it before playing. Fox
Okay.
was laughing because they didn't nerf from last season. That's right. You can just move on.
Ionutsi! I just looked over and saw their name. You've been keeping up pretty well with the chat considering we've been fighting.
Yep. Mr. Savage says, I ran Art Mage with a frozen ball on top of your head that kills everything as you run around.
It's crazy how many
That's,
different types of
that's-
skills there are.
I can't remember, that's like the Wintertide something, right? The Winter's Emblem, something like that. Been a hot minute since I played it.
I usually like an arc, like a arc. What am I thinking? Like the lightning builds that have to use the arc, where the lightning like between everybody.
That's Arc. You like the Arc Witch. Winter's Orb, yeah, that's right. Pick one and focus it, please.
I thought I was.
Well, no. I'm just saying, like.
Oh,
switch
with you?
to One. Yes, because I'm dying.
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
You're fine.
I can't yet. There we go.
Oh,
I'm attacking
dead.
the same one. You're dead? No.
Almost.
I'm working on it. Oh crap. There, that one's dead.
All right, now we're
Now
gonna
I'll focus
switch to the
this
middle
one.
one that you were.
Eyes wide, tongue tied, midnight. You can say all that you want, but you and I were meant for this. You know, sometimes we hide behind this illusion that we're done. Oh, please see that you're wrong in this. I don't fall in love 'cause I'm here tonight. I don't wanna say it, but it just feels right.
Do you want to get the subnodes or the cache?
There's one more alive.
I know, but I wanted to go ahead and head towards them to save a time.
I can get the cash.
Okay.
I'm right next to it.
Okay, I will head towards the subnodes then. Oh yeah, he'll die soon. Wow, this is so cool looking. Okay, cool.
I still feel like you lied about the way that you can't love. We should have never let this go. No, we were the catch on the summer nights. Kids in the street that got it right. Every time I felt to let go. Every time I felt to let go.
I'll have to repair after this because I have no armor left.
Okay. Just stay back. I'll go in first to the next one if you want. Or is this the last room?
I think it's the last room.
Oh, okay.
I should be fine as long as we go in at the same time.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards that last one, the last subnode, and it's pretty far away,
I'm
but
heading towards it right now.
oh, okay. Do you want me to go ahead and go into the next area and start fighting, or
No, just wait.
Okay, I'll just go to the gate.
Better to
then.
go in at. It's better to go in at once. That way they don't completely swarm. Zizaran has a build for this league. He says it's the most OP he's ever played. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll look at it and see what it looks like. See if I like it better than the poison concoction.
What type of build is the one Zizaran has?
The Archmage.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll do that for my other character. I'm always down for anything lightning. But like I said, the lightning skills, just the ones that I've used, there just isn't something super pretty for it in my opinion. So I'm just waiting by the gate.
Fine, I'm almost there.
No worries.
Alright, you can go through.
Yeah, one thing that I was seeing in like the video that I posted was the guy said like there are more viable builds than he's seen in like forever.
Looks like it's a drone one. I'd take out the Tessellas.
They're all Tessellas. The gaze dimmer or the strike needle.
Gaze dimmer, sorry.
Okay, you're fine. I just wanted to be clear.
Sorry, I read the bottom one. The bottom word.
No worries. And maybe the field weaver, or is that a?
Yeah, Field Weaver as well.
Jeez. I don't know why it
Lily,
wouldn't
come
fire.
Come back towards the gate.
I'm orbiting the gate.
Orbit it closer.
Okay. The rest of this one should be cake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reloading. Oh my god, no. Did I run out of missiles?
Did you?
Yeah. Didn't even notice I was low on them. I thought I had a ton. I dropped them off when I went to the place and dropped stuff off. I dropped everything off. Motherfucker. Dumbass. Sorry, honey. At least we were done, right?
That's fine.
Oh my god. He's like, I'm used to you disappointing me.
Not long.
Hey, Poopy, you shut it. If you want, I can pick something up, but I just can't shoot anything else.
The one that I did,
Mm-hmm.
or that's alive right now or open, just don't click that. I'll head to the top one.
Thank you.
So we'll have to be quick.
Yeah. It'll be fine. We got 4 minutes.
Alright. Heading back. You're heading out. Rather.
Okay. Okay. Whenever you want to take the stuff and go and like sell or whatever, split.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just
do that.
Oh, you want to do it now? Okay, so I will dock up nearby, grab everything, and head to. Do you want to just trade it with me local or trade into Dixie?
Yeah, we can trade into Dixie. It'll be easier.
Okay, I'll just grab the stuff and head there. It's like we don't really have a ton. We didn't get any like super amazing drops, I don't think, but still something, right? Something for our efforts.
Yeah. I'm gonna head to the Dixie. You got out, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just docking up. So I can grab the stuff that's local. Yep, there's my missiles. Jeez. Right.
Let this To erase your face, my mind. Awake, I lie here staring up beyond the sky.
What I might do, I think if I remember right, the arc build is easier to like level up to than the righteous fire. Am I correct in remembering that way?
Arc is easier than righteous fire, yeah.
Okay, so I'll probably start with the arc and then try to get all the parts for the righteous fire so I can just have it ready for a different character. They share inventory, right? Between your characters?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. Like, just for the season. Oh, thank you.
I took some of the equivalent value, so.
Okay, let me grab everything and then ungrab. Where is it? My missiles. I think that's everything.
I will. Did you want me to sell everything and then just send you the ISP?
I don't care. Do what you want either way. I just wanted it all in one pile. Whether you sell it first and then do that, or just give me my half of the amount, or do you want to just half the items? I don't care. Whatever is easier for you. I trust you. Hey, Preston. I was like, how the hell did I run out of or not weapons, but ammunition? And then I'm like, damn it, realized what I did.
There you go. And then I'll send you money for the Triglavian surveys. But those things I split with you that way because they're technically crafting things.
Oh, okay.
So I figure you can do with them as you want.
Yeah, for now I'm just selling stuff, but I appreciate it.
Which is fine. Barnware says he thinks there's no audio.
Again? What the what in the world? Why? I didn't do anything.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Shit.
Wow, Lily.
Why is it? I didn't do anything, fuckface. I didn't do anything. God damn, I'm so tired of this happening. 2 times in one stream, it just drops the sound for no reason.
Oh. Damn.
I know, it's all my fault. Damn.
Can't trust her with anything.
Damn it!
What the hell?
Wait, is YouTube the same? Yeah, please check YouTube. If YouTube has sound, then we know that it's Twitch's fault.
Fucking add it on the... Yep, it's Twitch's fault.
God damn it, Twitch! What the hell? Twitch, get your shit together! I will come up there and I will make cookies and I will show you them to you and not give you any because you guys lose at life, okay? So you don't deserve cookies. Make your sound work. Make your streams work. This is the whole fucking point of your fucking platform. God, it's pissing me off. I'm so sick of this bullshit for the past 2 weeks. Everyone's been dealing with this inconsistent stupidity. Urgh! I'm doing it. I'm doing the angry face. What the fuck? I just don't understand, like, what I can fucking do. I don't want to restart the stream. Maybe if I update it. Is there sound now?
Hello, hello, testing. Nope. Let me refresh the stream, and is it still nothing? Testing.
Still nothing? It just happened randomly. I wasn't even touching Streamlabs. And there's no way to switch them out where one is muted and one isn't. There's not even a way to do that. If there is, it'd be some kind of magical voodoo that I didn't even know I could do. And I don't know how to, like, turn one stream off and not the others. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how to disconnect one of them and without disconnecting both. I don't think so either.
I hear music now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is the sound back?
Yeah.
You heard me?
Back.
Okay, so it's I literally changed nothing. All I did was I went and acted like I was going to change the title and then refreshed it. That's the only thing I did. It's 100% their fault. I don't know what they're doing. Like, if someone's like sucking someone's yoo-hoo in the back room, not doing their job and paying attention to shit or what, but I'm so sick of the inconsistency on Twitch. And no lie, if I wasn't streaming to both simultaneously, we would seriously think every time that I needed to change something on my end. Nope, I sat here and it fixed itself. I did jack shit. Let that be a note for other streamers if you're having issues with the connectivity and shit with Twitch. Sometimes if you just sit there and like twiddle your thumbs for 5 minutes, it'll fix itself. I'm just saying.
I don't know, but the quality of Twitch is making me want to stream to both YouTube and Twitch. That way, if Twitch can't get their shit together, YouTube is there.
That's true.
Besides, I'm going to be creating guides and shit for YouTube anyway. I'll just have them kind of separated within the channel. Currently,
thing
my
that's
channel's
sad is
dead because I don't post to it. But
yeah.
I
I know.
might get this
The
right.
thing is, they need to get their shit together because currently what they have going for them is a lot of the features that we're able to do that are fun.
Yes, it has happened to me, Barnaware. It's happened to me quite a bit, and it's been driving me up the wall. I have to constantly
It's frustrating.
refresh it.
It's very frustrating.
And it's only Twitch that it does this shit to.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried multiple streaming platforms. I've tried OBS, Streamlabs, Restream.
It's
an
Twitch's
annoying
fault.
process.
It's Twitch's fault. Because clearly YouTube's not having an issue.
Yeah, YouTube is fine. TikTok is fine. It's just Twitch.
Yeah, I wasn't
Twitch.
having issues when I was streaming to Trovo either.
You would think that for a streaming platform, that they would make it so that their streamers have it easier.
Mm-hmm.
And shouldn't struggle this hard. Maybe they're giving all the bandwidth to them bikini streamers.
Maybe. Wouldn't surprise me. That's because they're watching the bikini streamers.
They actually are, believe it or not.
I know. I believe it 100%. I'm not judging anybody who does watch those. I'm just saying, like, clearly they don't give a fuck about a cute little VTuber.
I'm gonna go sell the Triglavian stuff, and then I will just send you money.
Thank you very much for the Skinner supplies. I'm gonna double click the crates.
No problem.
Open them. Guys, I'm opening crates. Oh, baby.
Barnaware, do they mute copyright songs? No, they don't.
Twitch
YouTube
doesn't.
does.
YouTube does. Twitch doesn't. If you get a strike on you, it's because... Okay, it's very, very fucking annoying. Because, like, even on YouTube, if something isn't automatically struck because of, like, algorithm sort of shit where, like, the AI finds it, making it through, like, the artificial filters that aren't a person looking at it, if it doesn't get caught that way, the only way for something to get copyright strike is for somebody who actually owns it to complain, right? So unless you're targeted specifically by the person owning the copyright thing, you're probably not going to get messed with. Problem is, most people will use music that's copywritten, and all of that goes through this automatic filter that will flag it immediately. So, what is this? A harmonic sequencer. I got 21. Which... let me see, 28,900 times 21. I think that was a loss. But that's okay.
I could pay for a service like Epidemic Sound and go to YouTube.
Yes, but all you have to do is like put in the effort to make sure that it knows that you have the rights to it, and you're fine.
Right. I'd rather do that and have consistency.
Oh yeah, this was a huge loss on that box.
The big thing for... I didn't bill you for the
No. What I'm saying is what it was worth. Like what the box could have been sold for versus what was inside it. It was a huge loss. Ooh, look, you guys, I got two things. Maybe this one will maybe this box will make up for it. Ooh, I got a die. Ooh, baby. Dude, cha-ching! That more than made up for it, guys. I got a isotopic iodide matte, which is basically the super cool purple color that I like to use sometimes on my skins. So, cha-ching! Yeah. And then I also got 62 Kerr sequencers. Yeah, thank you, Barnaware. Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't copyright. They don't copyright strike you, period, live. People can play music. I don't think that it's technically legal because there's a reason why they stop you from doing it on YouTube. But because people have been allowed to do it, people continue to do it thinking that it's fine. And honestly, I'm surprised that Twitch hasn't gotten sued to oblivion about it, which is why I don't use copyrighted material.
Well, no. So, hold up. Twitch... Oh yeah, they just made it... Twitch made it so you can't have it in the VODs anymore. But you used to have it in the VODs.
Right. My point, Poopy, is live. They do jack shit. They don't do anything to you live if you're using copyrighted material. Especially music. They don't care. So because of that...
What's happening next month, Barnaware? Oh, live too?
Oh. Well, a lot of people are going to be trying to find a different thing to play for music. We've been just using what's supposed to be... what is it called?
Look at it real quick.
Copyright free or whatever it's called. This is not the playlist I wanted to play. Fuck. This one. Royalty free. That's what we want, is royalty free. I don't want to have to worry about someone copyright striking me or any of that shit. So, like, either royalty free or, like Snide said, you pay for a service and every song they have on their platform you are authorized to use for your content. Like, you have the It's the agreement to use all that music that is in there is for commercial usage is part of the subscription for your content. Which frankly right now we don't really make honestly we don't even make enough to like cover a lot of certain expenses that we have for our stuff. A lot of us
technically Lily and I use royalty free music.
Yes.
In all of our stuff.
That's what we use.
Yep.
If I don't, it's on accident. Like, it's a song that got stuck into a royalty-free playlist and it wasn't royalty-free. And then sometimes that does get flagged on YouTube, but it's usually like such a short period of time that it's done. And usually it's because somebody, quote, remixed a song, but they didn't remix it enough. It's not different enough. And so the algorithm still saw it as copywritten material. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna put everything that has to do with... Wait a minute. Do I use it? Assemble container. Cool. I'm gonna set the name for this box. It's gonna be skins.
There you go.
Oh, nice. Thank you, honey.
Yep.
All right. So I'm gonna continue to put all the skin stuff in my sort by type. And then a smart bum. Let me see here. Reversed. When would you guys like to hear my story? You guys want to see some more combat first and then I do my story? Or would you like my story now? I'll let you guys decide. Is it a sexy story? No. I would not call it a sexy story, no. It is not about Snide either. Poopy read it. It's not. Poopy's like, hell no, it's not a sexy story, no.
I'm a Jew, and that makes sense, babe.
Oh my god.
Also, I was surprised. I was like, what the fuck does that have to do?
And then when you read it, you knew.
Yeah, but I was still like, Jiffy, do you have something to tell me?
No, it has it'll have a happy ending. It's just, this is just the halfway point of the story.
I'm like, okay. I gave you some glue, let's see what happens. But I'm like,
It's about basically time travelers and they fucked up and they have to fix their mistake. Yeah. Do it. Ventures is like, do it. Alright, let's have story time. Yay. Okay, where is my document? It's fiction. Yeah, it's fiction, non-fiction.
fiction, non-fiction.
Yes, it's got you'll understand when you hear it. You'll understand when you hear it. It's not real. It is made up, but there are things
has
in
real
history.
causes.
Yes, it's got real. Got real life connections in history for it, which is what makes it that much more horrifying. The things that I didn't write into the story, which if you guys really like it, especially after I do part 2 on Saturday, if you guys really like it, I will expand upon it and make it more like, have more scenes, have more stuff happen. But if you guys are like, it's okay as it is, like I wouldn't really care to hear anything else about this, then I will just leave it be and let it be what it is. So let me go ahead and pull up my document so I can read. All right. Let me get up here. I really wish I didn't have so many unnecessary enters, like, you know, like extra gaps between paragraphs. Bothers me. Let me clean that up just a tad, just for my own reading pleasure. Okay, and this is, like I said, this is the first half of the story that I'll be reading, and then the second half will be on Saturday. And I will put them together into a video on YouTube, probably break it up actually into a little playlist, so people can listen to it broken up if they want. And then also obviously have the comment section open. Okay, cool. Okay, it is 2, 3, 4 pages typed. Just so you guys know what I'm gonna read. Okay, here we go. The title is The Timekeeper's Dilemma. Chapter 1, The Ripple of Change. And this is more of like the very beginning here. I'm gonna basically be giving you the setting. I'm setting up the setting. And then after that we go into like the story of it. So, in the year 2178, time travel has become a common practice. Not only for us, but only for a select few. Educators and certain authorities were the sole custodians of this technology, using it to educate the world about history's darkest moments in hopes of preventing their repetition. Time travel was a delicate art, monitored and regulated to avoid catastrophic alterations to the past. The butterfly effect, or the time wave theory, was well understood. Tiny changes in the past could ripple forward, creating significant impacts in the present. The further back in time one traveled, the longer it took for these waves of destruction to reach present day. And then here's the story start. Ethan sat in the bustling cafeteria of the Time Education Institute, his eyes fixed on the holographic projection of an ancient battlefield. The sounds of clashing swords and battle cries filled the air, making the scene come alive. His friends Kai and Lila joined him, their trays clattering onto the table. Kai, with his athletic build and easygoing smile, nudged Ethan's shoulder. "Still stuck in the past, huh?" Kai chuckled, tossing an apple from one hand to the other. Lila, her auburn curls bouncing as she sat down, rolled her eyes. "He can't help it, Kai. History is his life." Ethan smiled, his eyes brightening as he glanced at his friends. "It's not just about the past, it's about understanding how we got here and making sure we don't make the same mistakes again." Kai and Ethan shared a secret handshake, a complex series of fist bumps and finger snaps they had perfected over the years. Lila watched with amusement, shaking her head at their antics. Professor Alden approached their table, his gray hair and glasses giving him an air of wisdom. "Ethan, Kai, Lila, I need you to speak with you about your next assignment," he said, his voice carrying the weight of authority. The trio followed him to his office, where they followed Mara and Jonas, already waiting. Mara was engrossed in a holographic book, her fingers flicking through the pages, while Jonas leaned back in his chair, a skeptical look on his face. "Your mission is to observe the document key events in 1930s Germany," Professor Alden explained. "Remember, do not interfere. We cannot risk altering the timeline." Ethan nodded, feeling a mix of excitement and responsibility. They had been preparing for this moment for years, and now it was finally happening. Chapter 2, The Fateful Journey. The sun had barely risen, casting a golden hue over the Time Education Institute. Ethan's alarm blared loud in his ear, jolting him awake. He groaned, rubbing his eyes. The night before had been a marathon gaming session, and he had lost track of time. He glanced at the clock and felt a surge of panic. He was running late for their mission. Ethan leaped out of bed, his movements frantic. He dressed in record time, yanking on his boots and grabbing his jacket. His mind raced with the steps he still needed to complete before the send-off. He bolted out of his dorm, barely taking the time to lock the door behind him. As he sprinted through the corridors, Ethan's thoughts were a jumbled mess. Don't forget the protocol steps, he muttered to himself. The hallways were a blur as he dashed past fellow students and staff, barely acknowledging their greetings. Bursting into the prep room, Ethan saw Kai and Lila already there, calmly going through their checklist. Professor Alden stood by the time travel chamber, his expression one of mild disapproval. "Cutting it close, aren't we, Ethan?" Professor Alden remarked, raising an eyebrow. "Sorry, Professor, late night," Ethan panted, trying to catch his breath. "You know the rules, follow the protocol precisely," the professor admonished. Ethan nodded, a bead of sweat trickling down his forehead. He hurried to his station to begin the protocol steps. But instead of meticulously checking each item, he patted his pockets quickly. "Empty, empty, empty," he repeated under his breath, not realizing the data pin was still tucked inside his jacket's inner pocket. Kai glanced at him, a hint of concern in his eyes. "You okay, man? You seem a bit off." "I'm fine, just a bit tired," Ethan replied, forcing a smile. He didn't want to admit he had stayed up all night playing video games. Lila, ever observant, gave Ethan a scrutinizing look, but said nothing. She focused on her own preparations, ensuring her equipment was in order. With the protocol completed, or so Ethan thought, the trio stepped into the time travel chamber. The room hummed with energy, the machinery coming to life around them. Ethan's heart raced, but he brushed off his anxiety as mere excitement. "Ready?" Kai asked, giving Ethan a reassuring pat on the back. Ethan took a deep breath and nodded. "Let's do this." As the chamber activated, the world around them dissolved into a blur of colors and lights. Ethan's last coherent thought was a fleeting worry about whether he had truly checked everything. When the disorientation faded, they found themselves in the heart of 1930s Germany. The streets were filled with people going about their daily lives, unaware of the trio observing them from the shadows. Days passed as they documented the rise of Nazi propaganda, carefully avoiding interactions with that could alter the course of history. Ethan's initial anxiety faded as he became engrossed in their mission. That is, until he noticed his data pin was tucked away in his pocket. He had a rush of fear, but it quickly faded as he knew he would just not take it out. However, on the last day, as they prepared to return, he reached for the data pin and felt his heart stop. It was gone. He desperately dove his hand into his pocket until he found a little hole at the bottom. Panic surged through him. The mental devastation was too much to handle, so he told his mates about his mistake. Both of them were clearly disappointed, but it never occurred to either of them to betray him to the authorities. They knew the repercussions would be detrimental to his future endeavors and livelihood. They retraced his steps, searching frantically, but it was too late. They had to return to their present, hoping the lost pin would not cause any significant changes. Back in their own time, they calculated the approximate arrival time of any potential time wave effects: 28 hours. They dreaded the possible consequences of Ethan's mistake, counting down the hours to grow with growing anxiety. Chapter 3: The Power of the Pin. Erna, we're just going to call her Erna Halfensnegel. I don't think that's how you say her name, but anyway. Erna stood in the dimly lit alley, her heart pounding with excitement and fear. She had stumbled upon a small, sleek device. What the strange what the strange men in odd clothing had called a data pin. She twirled it in her fingers, feeling its weight and the promise it had. Irma knew this was her key to a future with Adolf. The way to secure her position by his side and the future of their unborn child. The data pin, when activated, projected a holograph that could be interacted with by hand gestures, displaying everything from articles to 3D images of objects or diagrams from the international knowledge base. It was a device far beyond anything she had ever seen, and she quickly realized its potential. That evening, she made her way to Hitler's residence, where he was in deep conversation with his trusted inner circle. His companion, Eva Braun, was nearby, her eyes filled with admiration for him. Erna felt a pang of jealousy, but pushed it aside. She had more important matters to attend to. Slipping into the shadows of the room, Erna waited for the opportune moment. Finally, as the meeting adjourned and Braun left the room, Erna approached Hitler with the data pin in hand. Adolf, she whispered, her voice trembling with a mixture of fear and excitement. I have something that will change everything. Hitler looked at her with mild interest, but as she activated the pin and the holographic display appeared, his eyes widened with astonishment. The room was filled with projections of advanced technology and information about the future. Where did you get this? He demanded, his voice low and intense. It doesn't matter, Erna replied, a confident smile playing on her lips. What matters is what we can do with it. She spent the next few hours showing Hitler the endless possibilities the pin offered. They could access military strategies, advanced weaponry designs, and detailed information about political movements and economic trends. The pin was a treasure trove of knowledge that could give them an unparalleled advantage. Eva Braun returned to the room. Since the shift in the atmosphere, she watched with a mixture of suspicion and curiosity as Erna and Hitler pored over the holographic displays. Braun knew Erna had always been ambitious, but this was something different, something dangerous. As the days turned into weeks, Erna and Hitler grew closer. She fed him information from the data pin, helping him refine his plans for the future. They plotted and schemed late into the night, and their bond strengthened by this shared vision of the world molded to Hitler's ideals. Braun, feeling increasingly sidelined, tried to assert her presence, but Hitler's attention was now firmly fixed on Irma and the potential of the data pin. She watched in silence as Erna showed Hitler advanced communication devices, surveillance technology, and even futuristic weapon designs. One evening, as they sat together in a dimly lit study, Erna placed her hand on Hitler. Adolf, she said softly, we can change everything. With this knowledge, we can ensure that our future is secure. Our child will grow up in a world where we hold all the power. Hitler's eyes gleamed with the maniacal light. Yes, he whispered, we will reshape the world. Erna felt a surge of triumph. He said she had secured her place at his side and ensured a future for their child. She leaned in and kissed him, sealing their twisted partnership. Braun, standing in the doorway, felt a pang of betrayal and sorrow. She had loved Hitler despite his flaws and his madness. But now she was being pushed aside, replaced by a woman who had brought a dangerous new power into their midst. As Erna and Hitler continued their plans, Braun watched from the shadows, her heart filled with a mix of anger and helplessness. She knew that Erna was dangerous, but she also knew that confronting her would be futile. The data pin had given Erna an unassailable advantage. And so as the time wave continued its inexorable journey towards the present, Erna and Hitler used their newfound knowledge to consolidate their power. The world they were creating was one of fear and control, a dark reflection of Hitler's twisted vision. Erna revealed in her newfound power, Erna reveled in her newfound power, confident that she had secured her place in history. But in the shadows, Braun twisted, her mind racing with thoughts of revenge and redemption. She knew that the future Erna and Hitler were creating was a fragile construct. built on the foundation of a single misplaced object, and she vowed to find a way to shatter it. Chapter 4. The wave hits. Ethan and his friends hardly left one another's side over the next 24 hours. Their attempts to make light of the situation seemed to have settled the tension, but 28 hours later, Ethan went from sitting next to them eating some fried corn to, in the blink of an eye, he found himself lying under a trolley's bench. The world around him was a strange blend of 1920s aesthetics and advanced technology. The streetcar he hid in was had wooden benches with brass fittings, while above, floating streetcars hung from endless wires like ski lifts. The skies were patrolled by police blimps, their propellers humming ominously. Panic set in as he realized the time wave had hit, altering the present into a dystopian version of 1920s Germany. He glanced around, noticing the fear etched on the faces of the passengers. A mother held her child close, and her hand clamped over her child's mouth to stifle any sound. The tension was palpable. Huh?
Is it 1920s?
Yeah, 1920s. Yeah.
It just sounds like the way that it's explained. The 1920s Germany sounds like the 1940s.
It's like because as things were advancing, I don't know. It could be 40s. I can change it. Poopy, I'm almost done. Can you let me finish? Okay. He glanced around, noticed the fear etched on the faces of passengers. A mother held her child close, her hand clamped over their mouth to stifle any sound. The tension was palpable. Suddenly, a loud clicking sound echoed, and the ground shook, followed by a clank of metal. A police blimp had locked onto the car. Heavy footsteps approached, and Ethan saw the polished boots of a soldier, mere inches from his face. He held his breath, heart pounding, as the soldier began to search. Okay, that's the end of part 1. Sorry, not sorry that it's a cliffhanger.
The only things I would make.
The reason that I had it set to say that is because, think of it this way, and this is why I wrote it that way, is think of it this way. The people who were making changes and using new technology when it wasn't supposed to happen way back then, they started using it in the 30s. They would have grown up in the 20s.
Oh yeah.
So when they started making new things, they started designing them in a way that they liked. You know what I'm saying? Like it was something appealing to their eyes. And so all the stuff we know now, we see it designed a certain way. Like think of it this way. If somebody got the technology for smartphones, but they got it back in like the 1800s, it wouldn't look the same. You know what I'm saying? Like as they were designing it, it wouldn't look the same. They would make it look the way they want it to look. So that was why I did that. It was just a creative decision. So basically the rest of the story is going to be like, how do they fix this shit? So that was, I've been wanting to make this story for a really long time, so I'm very excited. And like I said, I can expand on it if people like it.
They made a big fucky wucky.
Yes, a big fucky wucky. Was it worth staying up playing games all night? I figured that would touch base with a lot of our audience because we're gamers. I mean, who hasn't stayed up too late or not slept all night because of gaming? I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Hey, Mommy Hooligan!
It's not like I stay up to 2 a.m.
Oh, Barnoware, there was no ending. It was the half. Do you want me to say the last paragraph again? What was the last thing you heard, Barno? The last thing I said was basically the authorities were coming to search the trolley car that was hanging up in the air that he was in. Yeah, that's where I stopped. That's end of part 1. Barnoware says, and Poopy said, I can't shut the fuck up for 10 minutes. What was the other thing that you would change? I did fuck up at one point, but I fixed it while I was reading it.
So when the what's his fucking name?
Ethan
Ethan was like, he was checking for his pen, and he's like,
It was in his jacket the first time, and it was in his pants the second time.
But
I
the
fixed
way
it. I fixed it.
The way it said it was like he thought he didn't add it. The thought I wouldn't. I mean, it's good either way, but I would put it like not even mention the pen. So when the pen comes up, it's like a big fucking bomb. Like holy shit. Then explain it after it got brought up.
Oh, so don't say
And
any.
then-
So basically, make it to where he doesn't even give it a second thought that he forgot any of the protocols.
Yeah. And
I
then
thought about that
make-
too. Yeah. That's how, honestly, if I had written it from scratch myself and didn't use the AI, that's how I would have written it. So I can change that easily. The AI
This
wrote it
is
that
kinda
way.
how I thought it, 'cause, like,
Yeah, because it made it more obvious when it happened instead of
it
being
was
a
like-
shock.
It was like he fought. Hit, wank.
Yeah, Barnaware said he didn't mind poop. He doesn't mind your input, but not in the middle of the story. He was all into it. He was like, "Wait, Poopy's not supposed to be in this story. What the fuck?" My what is it called? My
Damn, hit with them.
Oh my God, Poopy! Oh God, that'd be fucked up if you were. So yeah, so that's that. So let me go back to playing. But I hope you guys enjoyed that, and I hope that you look forward to part 2. And anybody watching the VOD, and also all of you guys, part 2 will be done on Saturday before I raid Snide. So we'll play Path of Exile. I will read part 2, and then I will raid Snide when he starts streaming. So when he tells me I'm about to start streaming in like half an hour or 20 minutes or something, I'll say, all right, guys, I'm going to read the last part of the there's only 2 parts, so you will get closure on Saturday. So yeah, and he usually starts streaming around 2 o'clock in the afternoon Eastern time, just to give you guys an idea. I would say it'll be afternoon sometime, early afternoon on Saturday, so in 2 days. All right. I'm doing whatever. I'm doing whatever. Do you want to do stuff? Who wants to do stuff? Snide, did you want to do stuff? I don't know if Snide's here. Oh, okay.
I'll be back on in just a little bit. I'm trying to figure something out.
Okay. I might do some quests, actually. So, Barnaware, if we want, we could do quests and we can share our, what is it called? The rewards, if you want. In like in a fleet. Or we could do abyssals. Yeah, that's fine. Abyssals. Blah. That's fine. Which level do we want to do? Okay. You're in Jita? Okay. I will do some quests while I wait for you to get here. Sounds good. And then we can do some. Yeah, we can do T1s. I'm doing the same, if not a little more damage than yesterday. I'm back to... Basically, I think it was wrong. I had the wrong ammunition is what I'm pretty sure. I was using the wrong rockets. It had to be because I don't know any other explanation, to be honest. But it's back to yay.
Does that ship give bonuses to certain types of rockets?
Head knocker, you're a ninja. I didn't even know you were in here because, like I said, when I'm streaming, I'm in streamer mode for Discord, so it doesn't bing for me or anything. Like, it makes no noises when someone comes in here, so someone could bring you up here and I don't even know, and you just like wah, start talking. You almost scared me. What were you saying? Hi, Dark Slider.
Does that ship that you're flying give bonuses to certain types of rockets? You know, like Scourge, Fury, or Inferno,
Let's look at it.
Mjolnir.
Let's look at it, my friends. Oh, that's it. Showed that. Caldari destroy bonus, roll bonus, light missiles and rockets, light missiles and rockets. Okay, so let me see here. Traits.
Yeah. You'd look under the traits to see what it does.
Yeah, the traits is just with the Caldari destroyer bonuses, it gives more light missile and rocket damage for kinetic.
Okay, those would be your preferred type of missiles, is the kinetic.
Okay.
If you're using the thermal or the EM, you're not going to be doing as much damage.
Okay, so am I using the kinetic?
Oh,
I'm
that's
using
a pretty kitty.
Scourge. Or the Scourge.
That. Yeah, I think that's the right one. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure what happened was I wasn't using the right one. Yeah, these are the ones I'm using right here.
Well, I'm stuck in the middle of a commercial right now.
Oh no! Light missiles. Variations. Oh, here it is. So, yeah, kinetic. Still doesn't seem like it makes up for the terrible difference in what I was doing, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm doing okay now, so it's okay.
Okay.
But yeah, let me do... Yeah, it was ridiculous. Barnaware is absolutely right. We were like, dude, I'm not kidding you, like, on one guy I was doing like 1300 damage with this build, which is just which is a little more than I was doing yesterday on like the same guy. I was only hitting him for like 80 something. It was a lot worse. It was a lot worse. I have no idea. Like, I almost want to look back at the VOD and just like pour over it because I'm obsessive sometimes, but I mean, honestly, at this point all that matters is that I've got the right setup, and I'm just I'll make sure I don't fuck around and mess around trying to put random shit on there or guessing which one. No. I'll tell it to fit the exact fit that I want to use, and yes.
Well, it never hurts to ask people about their fittings.
Yeah, this
Some of
fitting
them are
is
more than happy to share them.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm using right now. So basically, the fit I was using yesterday, it was good for damage, but it wasn't efficient. So somebody, let me see here. No, this one. Kento Bento sent me. Basically, he went in and finagled around with it and came up with one that was balanced or whatever, to where I could just have the. I can have the. What is it called? Hold on, let me open it up. I'm bad with remembering shit. I could have the shield booster and the afterburner running the entire time, and it doesn't run out.
Okay, yeah.
So just with a couple changes, and it's been really good, and it has a little more damage. It's just a little slower because we knocked out.
Yeah, you're running light missiles now. That's what you had on it before, wasn't it?
I'm telling you, it had to have been something different. I don't know what was different, but I hadn't done anything different. I literally just used the exact same build I'd had saved. Because I had to get a new one when I logged in today, because yesterday, the last thing I did, my ship died. So I knew that I had literally pulled it from that, but I think I might have dragged in the wrong... it was light missiles, and they looked the same, but I think they might not have been... Well, they might not have been the Caladari Navy ones. I mean, I don't think that I did anything other than Scourge, because they're the ones that look like with the green top and the, like, yeah. I was looking at it and, like, going off of visual. I didn't realize there were two different ones that were green top and whatever. I thought that all of them that looked just like that were the exact same ones. And when I realized that they weren't all stacking, I was like, wait a second, one of these types must be different than the other. But that was after the fact. So I'm guessing that's what I did, but I don't really know. Not for sure.
Yeah.
But it was bad. It was such a huge difference. It was just terrible.
Now you got them all grouped together.
Uh-huh.
That's what I thought. That's good.
Okay.
Guess all I can say is give it a whirl and see what it does.
Oh yeah, I've been using it now. It's working great. Barnaware. Yep, it's working great. Barnaware just was playing with me earlier with the one that was fucking around, that was messing up, and we were trying to figure it out. And since then, I've gotten it fixed. I switched over to the other build, and I just told it. I only gave it the weapons that came onto the ship as part of the build. I didn't grab any from my inventory, so I didn't get confused or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if I need to buy more, I'm literally like right-clicking on the item in my inventory and saying buy more of these, like, so I don't accidentally end up at the wrong one and get another pile of the wrong kind. Actually, let me look in here. I might be able to... These are the right ones. Okay, I think these are the ones I was using. I think these might be the ones I was using. Scourge light missile. That's it. Not the Navy. Not Caldari Navy. So I don't think it was getting, like, any of the benefits of being Caldari. It wasn't getting the benefits of the fact that it was, like, the Navy kind. I don't, you know, because I have put a lot of points into that specialization stuff as far as, like, Caldari stuff. So... Oh, I don't know, but it was bad. It was huge.
Can you use Tech 2 missiles?
Maybe. I don't know. So, can I search, like, Caldari Navy, or is it going to be, like, this kind of Tech 2?
Be under Fury. Yeah, right-click on that missile.
The lower level one, or the Navy?
The plain Scourge.
Okay, right-click on it.
Yeah.
Show info? And then look at, like, the variations.
Hang on, I gotta wait for the screen to pop up.
Oh, Tech 2.
Yeah, show info. Variations. Yep, there you go. The Scourge Furies.
These ones? Okay.
Yeah, can you use those?
Yes. Is that going to be better? Does this get benefits from... Does this get perks or anything? Is this going to get more or less of anything because it doesn't say it's Caldari in particular? Or does that not really matter?
No, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Caldari, that's just faction ammo.
Okay, so it's like in between the two.
They hit a little harder. Yeah.
Okay. It lets you use
they
some...
They will not fly as far, but they hit hard.
Oh, these ones won't hit as far. Go as far.
That would be a good idea to compare them just to see. So you can see what they do.
So can you, like, how do I compare them? Sorry.
I should have known it was hold shift.
Hold shift.
hold down your shift key and click it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the item itself.
Yeah, you might have to go for show information. Windows.
So I'm currently under the I'm just gonna stay still. I'm in the variations tab on the light missile information. Oh, compare. But this one doesn't compare. How about this? I know what to do. I know what to do, guys. I got this. I'm pretty sure I got this. I'm gonna go about it a different way. I think I can. Show info? Oh, no, not that. I want to look at the weapon itself. Show info. And it's used with, and oh, there's no compare tool on this page. No. Aww. You said hold shift and click on them? I'm not. Oh, compare. Okay. So what I could do is, so the faction would be the Caldari Navy Scourge. So I can click that one, and then I can hold down Control and grab this. No. So that's a Tech 2. Where's the Tech 2?
Barnaware wants you to read his messages.
I'm trying to look at something. Hold shift when you open the info window. Well, I'm trying to do it this way and see if it works. Just give me a minute. Because the Caldari one, that's the one that's the faction one. And then the Scourge. No. You said it was called. Fuck, what's it called? Fury, thank you. So Tech 2. Oh, I can't use Tech 2 with this, so I have to use a different weapon for that. Will that that'll probably mess up my capacitor, what it can handle, right?
Yeah, you'll have to
because only Tech 1 and Faction are for this launcher. So that would rock around with my build.
You'll have to simulate and see if it'll work with your current skills.
Okay, let's simulate, and I'm going to say goodbye. Come on. Unfit. Oh, they're not connected, I guess. Maybe they are. Unfit. All of you unfit. Get off my ship. You pieces of poo. Unfit. Because if this could be even more powerful, then we could get them through them even faster. And if it doesn't work, then we know. And then I have something to work towards. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to look for the... Hold on, where's the one we were talking about? I know where to look. Here, and then show info. And then I look at the Tech 2 kind, and you said the Fury. So, hold on, my brain's trying to wrap my head around it, which takes extra time, I'm sorry. So if I do this, and I say...
now you want the Tech 2 launchers.
Yes, but if I show the info on this one, I can verify... oh, it's used with. Used with, yeah. So Tech 2, so what would I light missile launcher to? Or should I go with something like a faction one? Would that be better, or no?
They cost a hell of a lot more, I can tell you that much.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I don't need it. Light missile launcher 2 or rapid?
Rapid fires them fast, but it's slow to reload. Just the standard light launcher Tech 2 gives you a good balance of rate of fire.
I'm trying to do this, and then
so
say...
yeah, I would try those Tech 2 launchers.
Okay. Fury, no
No,
Scourge.
you want to simulate. You don't want to actually buy them.
No. I'm not trying to buy them. Sorry, you got a delay on the thing, so. Okay, so simulate the light missile launcher.
Oh, you'll have to close this and go back to your screen right behind this one.
Okay. Light missile launcher 2 and go here and then go to hardware. Light missile launcher 2, right? Missile. Oops.
That's another way you can go find them in the market, but
Oh my god, I can't spell, I swear. Missile.
modules. You want to take the check mark out of the high slot box.
And oh yeah, I want it here. Set the filter. Yeah, don't I want that? Because it's gonna go here. Light missile launcher 2
Oh,
right
you
here.
can.
Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm
No,
gonna...
you don't want a rapid. You just want the light missile launcher tech 2.
I thought that's what I'm looking at. Light missile launcher 2
Okay.
right here.
Just start throwing those on, and we'll see what happens.
Yeesh. Yeesh. These are pricey. I'm rich.
Yeah.
I'm rich. I'm just kidding. As long as I'm not like shopping on Temu, right? Why this says nope, CPU overload. Da-na, da-na. It's angry, even though it says stable. And then I need to go to those the Tech 2 thingies, so I can go like these, show info. It's
Yeah,
this one.
Bernard, I think we all froze up here for a bit.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's being stupid. Stupid Twitch.
It's lagging like crazy.
Dark slider. Compare tools with your friend. Learn to love
Okay,
it.
you
I'm just frustrated with this.
might have to just stick with the faction ammo for now.
Yeah.
You just don't have enough CPU. Yeah, you might just well go leave it the way it is.
Fettuccine says, I blame BlackRock. What does that mean? Am I crazy? What does that mean? Fury.
Yeah, I kind of figured it would overload it, but I wasn't sure by how much.
Exit simulation, yes. Okay. Yeah.
Actually, are you doing these with Barnaware? Are you doing them by yourself? How are you doing them now? Are we still doing them?
I think we were gonna do some. What I was trying to ask you earlier is, did we have a build that we could do with Barnaware for these? Because I thought we had one, but oh, we had one before we went to these missiles, right? For this, okay. Yeah, I'm doing these with Barnaware. I believe he's heading this direction. Barnaware says skibbity rock.
I can do my own.
Your own. Make even more money.
This is like watching a movie and it starts dropping frames.
Right? Ugh. Let me refresh this page. Twitch. You're on my bad list right now, dude. BlackRock has a commercial and the Pew Pew guy was in it. Also, Barnaware, just like to backtrack, sorry to backtrack, when you said earlier that in a month it'll change to where like you can't have the copyright stuff when it's live either, where is that? Like, is there some article that was about it, or has it been some release that Twitch has put out for that? Do other streamers know this? I guess that's my big question. Yeah, you're back. Or I'm back. Sure. Did you hear it? I just asked. If not, I can repeat it.
Are you asking me?
No, Barnaware. Barnaware had said, okay, we're back, but I was asking him because he mentioned, unless you know.
Yeah, so basically the way that the copyright is changing, because I looked into it. So copyright is changing as far as the live is concerned. Twitch is going to be cracking down on anything that is considered copyright content, because we've had streamers going around playing things on Netflix or YouTube that are copywritten.
And not doing fair use.
And not doing fair use and treating it like it's a cinema.
Yeah.
And Twitch is not okay with that. Simply for the fact that they have subscribed to a specific law that is basically so the way that this law works is Twitch is not liable for the content on their site, regardless of the copyright usage, right? This is kind of a overall cover.
They've tried to say it's our fault, and we're the ones that need to be sued individually.
But the only way they can be compliant with that law is if they do what's called a DMCA strike on any video that contains copyrighted information. Which right. They remove things in good faith, right? They try to get things off in good faith.
They're actually trying or making an effort. They're not just sitting there going, meh, we can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I looked into it. So basically, if your content is because there's also been a few people that have gone on Crunchyroll and done anime streams where they watch anime with people, and it's like full episodes and stuff like that. And
like the stuff we're wanting to do in Discord, like we're just friends watching stuff together. I'm not making any money off of that. I'm not, literally, it's stuff you guys wouldn't watch, or you have your own way to watch. We're just watching it together. They're doing that live,
and technically illegal, regardless of making money.
Yeah.
Because when
well,
you
then
watch with
why
other
can I
people,
have friends come over to my house and watch something? We just don't live close enough.
If it was viable, they wouldn't let you. Right? That's why Discord has a feature that if you are,
I swear to God, if someone tried to come to my house and tell me you can't watch a movie with your family because there's like 30 people at your house, I'd be like, I will. But what I'm saying is that we're all friends, and if we lived close enough, I'd just invite you to my house. If we're hanging out in Discord and there's no money exchange whatsoever, I feel like, okay, I get what you're saying, Snide. What I'm saying is, I feel like legality hasn't actually made a differentiation to match our society today, to where a lot of people, their friends are online, where they would normally meet in person.
Your house, which is a smaller number.
No, I'm not saying people who live in your house. What I'm saying
I wouldn't. If you were to invite me over to your house and play a movie, you know, whatever movie, we all sit down and watch it. There's nothing illegal about it.
Yeah.
It's when you broadcast it, more or less.
But I feel like it's just on a phone call. Like, to me, it's a phone call. They make it sound like I'm broadcasting it on television. I'm not on television. I'm not broadcasting it for the masses. It's only literally in my virtual living room, so to speak. So what I'm saying is that like legally they haven't actually like looked at the situations and said, oh, well, it's considered like putting it out to the map. Because I understand what Snide's saying. Like, some streamers have such big Discords that they could have like 200 people watching a movie. And I do consider that that's not cool, right? Like, there's no way you can't even compare that to like having like 20 friends over for fun. You know what I'm saying? But for now, like, we're so small. To me, and I understand what I think doesn't really fucking matter, but what I'm saying is that my perspective is that like, I'm hanging out with my friends. I have a few buddies. The fact that we live too far away is the only reason I'm not having you guys over for like cookies and fucking, I don't know, chili or something. It's not like hundreds of people coming in because I've got like 10,000 people on my Discord. Like I get it. Like I really, what I'd like for them to do is actually like make laws that are very specific, that actually are specific, and say, oh, if you have over this many, then it counts as this. If you have under this many, it counts as this.
They can't do that. It's kind of a umbrella. See, now, if you were to have a movie night and you were to charge an admission at the door,
that's obviously wrong. That's obviously wrong. Obviously, clearly.
Yeah.
And I don't have any monetization in Discord. Like, to me, there's a very fine line
it's
between.
streaming,
No,
how-
listen, hold on. I just want to say. I think the thing is too is that what people don't understand is a lot of people consider these calls when you're in Discord, not in streaming, but calls. Like, you can, quote, call someone in Discord, and it's the same exact fucking thing as being in one of the chat rooms with each other. I can call and call 5 people and technically be in a chat call that's like Skype. It's like Skyping with somebody. It'd be like calling my grandma and saying, hey, let's watch this movie together. That's no different. Technically, no different. Whereas it's different when you have an open thing and you're basically like, here's an open room. Anybody can just wander in and watch this thing. Compared to, do you know what I'm saying? Like, some people see this, what we're doing now, as a phone call, because it's not much different than Skype.
Yes, it is.
It depends on how you have your stuff set up and how limited it is. Because, like, you can have your rooms.
You're still using the Discord, right?
And it's a public Discord. Anyone can
Yeah.
enter.
No, the rooms are private. The rooms are limited.
Doesn't matter. That's not how the law sees it.
Right, that's my point. That's my fucking. That's what I'm trying. Dude, I'm trying to fucking. Yes, they can. Laws are. Dude, have you seen some of the laws that are old that haven't been revoked from certain states that are so fucking specific? It's like you can't even, like, I don't know, like, you can't get a chicken drunk, for example. Like, the stupidest shit. That's so specific.
Well, here in Ohio, you can't get your fish drunk.
Thank you. That's my
Damn,
point.
well, really?
Saying it's not, you can't make it that specific, it's totally
It's a
not
waste
true.
of beer.
When they want to make rules specific, they can. They absolutely can. And they kind of have to make them at least somewhat specific. Otherwise, you can't enforce it. Something has to be, like, definable and very specific in order to be enforceable.
They can enforce anything.
But that's my
They
point
really
is,
want
if
to.
they say, like, oh, well, if you're showing, like, more than 30 people this, then that's exactly what I was saying is, I wish somebody would come in my house and say, you can't show, you know, like you're having a convention or some shit at your house because you're rich or something, right? Because this happens. People are really, some people have huge houses, and they'll invite, like, 200 people to come and do something. And I'm sorry, but, like, are they really going to come to their house and say, you can't show this, you know, movie or something at your house? That's my point, is I understand that Discord is a forum. I get that.
One is a matter of, is it illegal? The other is, can you get away with it, right? So
That's so true.
You're not going to infringe on someone's rights to their house because that's private property, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you yourself own, right? Discord is not owned by you, the person, the individual. It is owned by the Discord company.
Okay, and I get what what you're saying.
Hold on, Lily. I gave you your chance. Let me finish.
Sort of.
So Discord is a company that is owned by themselves. You are allowed to create your own Discord server and invite people in. Our Discord server is considered public. Anyone can enter it, and they get given rights and stuff. And so that's where we're more of a public-facing thing, right? Now, if it was even in the case of it's private or whatever, you would have to justify your knowledge of every individual person that's in there, right? To make the same case. Because inviting your friends over, you know all of them in person. The people on Twitch, we don't know them. We know them as, like, we know them as people, but I've never met Barnoware. I've never been to Spain. I've never seen the dude in person.
Yes,
if I was to be on the street, he might recognize me, but I'll be like, who are you? You know? And then he'll have to explain, you know, who he is to me. And once he's like, I'm Barnoware, I'll be like, oh, hey, buddy, been a while. You know? But, you know, at that point, we've never met these people in person. We've never done any of that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you have something as accessible as Discord, right? Because all it is download, it's free, right? And then you let anyone in, then you can basically mass give it out to others, which then allows that loophole of pirating, which is what people do. If you think that people won't abuse it, I promise you they will. And then they send it off to people. Well, I just streamed it in my Discord while my buddy happened to record it. Right? It opens up these loopholes that isn't good, and is actively harmful for the production companies. Because then they aren't making money.
If you want to argue that somebody could do a crime so now you shouldn't be able to do it, then we shouldn't have movie theaters. That happens all the time. Like when we were in Belarus, there were movies in the theater, and literally the same week, because they don't care about copyright there would be people in the theaters in Minsk, which they do care there. Not Minsk, in Lithuania. They do care about copyright there, and there were people getting arrested because they were like trying to record it and stuff because they were trying to go over the borders and sell it in countries that don't give a shit about it. And so we watched some movie, and I was like, where'd you guys even get this? And they're like, like, you know, we bought it from the Renick, and the Renick's like the outdoor store or whatever. And I'm like, okay. And we watched it, and I was like, dude, I know exactly where this came from. And you could tell this dude was sitting in a fucking movie theater. And I was like, that explains a lot, because at the time we were separated from society mostly. And when I looked it up, the movie wasn't even, it had just come out in theaters. I like didn't realize that we were watching something that was pirated like that, in that way. But my point is that it can happen anywhere. Literally can happen in the theater. So like using that as a argument that we shouldn't do it because someone could pirate. I mean, they could literally pirate it from anywhere. So.
Now, one way to stream legally is like with Amazon. Mm-hmm. I can share a movie with other people, and we can all watch it together in the comfort of our own homes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but if they... So...
How do you share it? Do they all own it? I know on Hulu you can do watch parties. Like, but you have to have a Hulu account. You have to have a Hulu account. So technically you're all watching your own version of it.
Right.
In a way.
But the other thing is the way that you get around that is by purchasing rights to do that type of thing. Hulu bought the rights to doing that, and they made it so that you can only do it to other Hulu subscribers.
Right, that's my point. That was a different way that you can do it.
Right. And the thing is they'll make an argument even for Discord, right? Mm. They'll make an argument saying, well, this Discord is in support of, you know, Lily and Snide as a gaming. They make money on ads on Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff, and yada yada yada, and they have subs and this, that, the other. So in a way, since this is part of their assets, the Discord is part of their assets, you're now making money off of...
If they were getting anything out of being in there other than our fucking presence, I would say yes, but they're not getting anything out of it. There's no benefit to being in there.
I get it, but you have to look at it from the popular side. I mean, what about Mr. Beast?
We don't even boost the server, dude. Like,
I get it, but look at Mr. Beast. If we were as big as Mr. Beast, for example, I think that's his name. Screw me.
I mean,
it's
not his name; it's his name.
Yeah, the same way that my name isn't really SnideDog, but people call me SnideDog or Snide anyway.
I'm not Mrs. Dog. What the fuck?
No, you're a bitch, but you're not a dog. But that's the thing. It's like, if we were as big as Mr. Beast, do we still do those? Well, why are we changing it now?
Oh my God, Fettuccine! Did you see what Fettuccine said? He got a handy in the theater.
I'm gonna scroll up in the chat and I'm gonna get caught up on the chat real quick.
Thank you.
Hardware says Twitch banned dudes for doing exactly what girls do in their platform. Exactly. It happens all the time. It's a matter of who can get away with it, right? Twitch is more likely to let you. They're more lenient on people that make them more money, right?
Because they're greedy as fuck.
The Twitch girls that do that stuff, as long as they're not getting the DMCA strikes, they make Twitch the big bucks. And also the Twitch corporate people tend to be kind of creepy pervs anyway. So they like them hot tub parties and stuff. Don't believe me? They literally streamed, like, the CEO of Twitch was like showing some features on mobile, and fucking everyone that he was following was like these hot tub streamer girls.
Busted.
I'm like,
busted.
I was like, bro, you just streamed that shit in 4K. Like, you fucking put yourself out there as a fucking perv. Like, get the fuck out of here.
It's like it's like if somebody who has a dirty search history pulls up, you know how I pull up my browser sometimes and I search something? Well, you know, it gives like the things that are similar, like it's trying to guess what you're gonna type. And that'd be like someone who has a really dirty search history pulling up
Have a
their
good night,
browser
Venture.
on their stream like I do. See ya! Pulling up it on their stream like I do and typing like something, and then it starts pulling up like their dirty search history underneath live.
Right. Then,
All the time.
Oh yeah, I
then,
know.
Fettuccine said, I joined an alt-right Canadian Discord. Very racist, but for some reason, I never left. I mean, I've been in some pretty questionable Discords myself. And, I'm still in them. Because I think that content is, interesting.
You're talking
seeing
to the
how
guy
they,
who likes to
interact with each
stir
other.
the pot. He
Interesting.
likes stirring the pot, so if
Yeah.
other people are stirring their own pots, he just sits there and watch. He doesn't even have to effort.
Yeah, it's entertaining. Barnware says, remember that Wolverine movie that launched on the launched on the net before the cinemas? Yeah. I mean, that's how it works. I mean, the thing is, you can't stop all crime, but you can do your best to do it, and don't make your way open for it, right? Which is why, even though, you know, I have no issues with the transgender people, but use the appropriate bathroom. Sorry. I'm not going to open the door for, you know, some dude to be
My thing
creepy
with that,
to
my thing
children.
my thing with that is, as far as the bathroom thing, is if sex and gender are separate, then make it to where bathrooms are based on your sex. Problem solved. Hands washed. I'm done. Yeah, I mean, it's simple as that. I don't
And then you're
understand
gonna
why
get the
people are
argument
still
of intersex,
arguing.
even though it's a small portion of people.
You can always,
But-
people will always pull out the like outliers or the exceptions to rules as trying to make it as the rule, and it's like, no, don't try to pull that bullshit on me. Don't try to gaslight, make me think the world is completely different than it actually is. Stop it.
Yeah. Fettuccine said, I got a handy in a theater once.
What? The
Not-
Oh.
Not me. I kept it in my pants when I'm at the theater. Boy, I'm watching the movie.
Right.
Don't take me to the movie theater unless you want me to watch the freaking movie. Fettuccine said, had to run so the cops wouldn't arrest me. I mean, that's fair.
Shocking.
Ventress said, have a good night. Fettuccine shot him with the SnideDog shooting. Why
Putting you to
shoot
sleep.
me?
What the?
Putting you to sleep. And everyone said goodnight to Venturous. Fettuccine says, I just want to take a poop nap in peace. You can always take a
Did
poop
your
nap
boss?
in peace.
Did your boss bother you again, Fettuccine? I still didn't tell them the update on the neighbor, the cats. I still haven't told them. I should tell them.
Tell 'em whenever.
So, do any of you guys remember me saying that we have like a huge overpopulation cat problem in our neighborhood thanks to the neighbor who feeds them all and won't take them to the vet and won't get them fixed and doesn't take care of them? We've got cats with mites in their eyes. It's horrible. Like our porch, our roommate is incredibly allergic, like really bad allergic to cats. And at any given morning, you look outside, we've got like 3 cats on our porch. Kittens, cats, all different sizes. Well, after my second email to the city, because it's bad, like the cats fight to the death, I'm not kidding, like we've got cats with huge scars, eyes missing, like it's absolutely tragic, and these cats don't deserve to live like this just because this old man next to us is like,
They don't deserve to live, you say.
they don't deserve to live like this. They didn't ask to have this life, okay? And those that can deserve to have families. Like they all deserve to have families, but there's not room
Yes,
for all of
really.
them.
Fighting
Like
for
overpopulating
life.
is
Yeah.
just dumb. This is why Bob Barker always said at the end of every single episode of Price is Right, have your pets spayed or neutered.
Barnware says, I have 14 cats, all fixed.
That's beautiful.
That's a lot. That's a
That's
lot.
a lot of cats, but
Fettuccine.
they're fixed. I have no problem. They're fixed. You clearly take care of them if they're fixed.
That's a whole lot of pussy. I'll tell you
Dude,
what.
that's gross.
Drowning in it.
I never put that much pussy in my life.
You ain't gonna get pussy.
Someone
ever.
dumped off two cats a few days ago. Oh, so you have like your own little refuge for cats?
Ah,
No, the neighbor, he just lets them just come in and out of his front porch. You can see, I'm pretty sure he's a hoarder, like really bad, because you can see like ever since we moved here, which was what, like 4 years ago.
Yeah.
You can see that he has a mattress sitting sideways inside the entryway that he never shuts off from the outside, even when it's winter. The cats can go in and out whenever they want, and it's like, I don't know what the rest of the house looks like on the inside, but I do know when I look out the kitchen window on any given day, I can see cats climbing the top of his house and defecating and peeing all over it, and I don't want to know what the inside of that house smells like. But I guess the city, they've been working ever since I complained the first time, which was like a year ago. Right? Roughly 6 months to a year ago. And I thought that they were just like not doing anything. But when I reached out again and complained again and said there's like 2 more litters of kittens, we tried to do something. We tried to take them to, the shelter. We caught one of them, one of the kittens. They couldn't take them. They had no room. Because this is a common problem in this general area. Because the laws don't hold people responsible for the felines that they have at all. Like, you have to have your dogs licensed. You do not have to have cats licensed here at all. Even if they're just indoor cats. You don't have to, yeah. But I guess the city, according to the city, they have sent him 2 cease and desists to surrender all of the cats and to stop feeding them. And he has ignored the city, I guess. And so now they're trying to press charges against him for like obstruction of something. I don't know. Whatever it is legally, that because he's completely ignoring them. And the one lady said that now they're working with the health department, because when she walked up to his house the other day to do another like checkup and kind of see how things are going, she said that it was a horrible smell that wasn't there before. He's still living there. I've seen him mow his lawn. We both seen him mow his lawn. And
he's not dead.
no, he's not dead. He just lives in filth. He still works. He got a new car recently. Like, I don't understand the deal with all of that. But I do know that something needs to be done, or we're going to end up with like 200 cats. Because cats can start giving birth after just like a few months of life. And they can give birth to like 3 litters a year or something crazy like that. So it's like, just imagine just how quickly this is going to turn into like horrifying. They already fight to the death over a domain. It's really tragic. It's awful. Like, we love animals. If I could, I would just like take all the animals in, get them all fixed, and tell him to go fuck off. But like, we can't even take one cat. Like, our roommate is extremely allergic, and it's not our responsibility either. Honestly, the city needs to deal with this. So I guess they are. It's just there's a lot of red tape. But yeah, we took this cute little kitten to the shelter, and they couldn't even take it. So we had to take it back and put it outside because we couldn't do anything else with it. We called 3 other shelters, and all of them were full. I was just like, what the fuck? The whole state is like that. There's no laws about it. It's kind of disgusting, actually. That's what happens when, no offense to anybody in particular, I'm not aiming this at anyone, but that's what happens when we make laws.
She's aiming it.
But that's what happens when we make laws based on feelings. Like, in the moment, it sounds horrible. Like, no, all the cats deserve to live, blah, blah, blah. Yes, sure, let them live. I'm not saying to nix them or anything. But stop them reproducing. There's no reason to have, like, hundreds of cats. They're an invasive species. It's just not smart. And if you look at Australia, they've actually had to pay people to kill wild cats because there's too many.
That's fucked up, but-
No, it's because they're the ecosystem's messed up.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's how it's supposed to be. It's fucked up. That's change that's fucked up.
It's because people were irresponsible, just like this. It starts small and it gets big, and it's a problem. It's like, I'm just trying to I'm not trying to be like a Karen or anything like that. I'm just trying to make sure this doesn't turn into freaking Australia and we got people like popping off sweet little cute bunnies. Not bunnies. We have no bunnies. All the cats eat all the bunnies. There's no bunnies anywhere within like several blocks of us. I'm not kidding. You only see squirrels really high in the trees where the cats can't get.
Survive, yeah.
Yep.
So, Fettuccine says, people just dump them in my area. My house is on a dead end of a road. Yeah,
people are so irresponsible.
The dump when you're on the end.
I'll finish up this quest, Barnaware.
haven't seen a cockroach or rat in 10 years. See, even with all the cats, we still have mice. It's
I know.
ridiculous.
What is up with that? How are these? It's because he's feeding them so much. I'm sorry. It's because he's feeding them so much. They fight each other over territory. I don't think they worry about food very much. I think they just fight each other over territory. Because they killed a groundhog. Was it a groundhog that they killed in our yard?
Yeah,
they didn't eat it. They just killed it. And our dogs found it. And we thought our dogs killed it. Nope, the cats killed it. Because our dogs had there was no evidence whatsoever that our dogs did it. Plus, it was our sweet snuggle baby. We've seen him catch a giant groundhog one time. He didn't even know what the fuck to do with it. I think he wanted to hug it. I don't know. It was like all of a sudden he's like, well, I caught you. Now what do I do with you? Of course, it helps that they're not ever hungry. They definitely have plenty of food and water that we give them.
What,
Our dogs, yeah. It's not like they're over there going, ooh, delicious, I'm gonna eat that groundhog or something like that. Like, no. And they just, like, guard the yard from the cats. They've had their face scratched by the cats. Because the cats will go in our yard, and we've made it very difficult to get out of the yard, even though Shelby still finds ways sometimes. The cats will get in the yard to do whatever, and then, like, the young ones, and they won't know how to get out when our dogs are let outside, and we won't even know they're out there, and all of a sudden we see this cat like running the zooms all around the yard trying to find a way out of the yard, and the dogs are just like chasing the cat down, and then it'll get put in a corner, and then it'll just smack at our dogs. But our dogs have never actually like bit at any of them, I don't think. I've never seen it. I've just seen them be like, you know, like picture like a very large man like bumping chest with another one, like, get out of here, what are you doing here, like that sort of thing. But never any kind of like actual like deadly violence. Yeah, not at least not from our dogs. But the cats, I mean, they're on survival.
Yeah, Byron wants to know if you're ready.
I answered that. I said I have to finish up this quest. I'm killing things.
Yeah, that's why it's important to fix your cats.
I need to have that thing in my cargo hold. Let me see, where am I supposed to? I think I just need to kill this stuff. Let me approach. I need to kill you. Get closer to me. Why are they so far? Whoa, look at this mess down here. Holy crap. There we go. Now I should be able to aim at them. Yay! I think... Yeah, this shouldn't take long. I don't know why they were so far from where I was. I don't know how many more are gonna spawn, but there's not really anything. There's like 2 things. I can loot this one and this one. But... let me go ahead and head toward one of them. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm getting closer to this one. Hopefully it'll have something in it. Please have something in you. Hopefully that's where the thing is I'm supposed to grab. Yeah, see, I'm doing 1342 when I hit it. So it's much better than before when it was 80 something. Like, that was just disgusting in a bad way. And then I will head right over to the... I'm real close to the spot that we're doing the thingies. Yeah, this is nice having a sustaining build. And I'm reloading. And it's taking forever. Oh, I forgot to start the weapon again. Blah. Dumb head I am. Come on, die, you boogerhead. It's getting really close to dying. Yee. Yeah, Sparnoware says the Manto Cradle feels a little too literal. I would have to 100% agree with that statement.
Mm-hmm.
Because really gross. Ooh, it's blowing up. It's blowing up. Where is something to... I thought I was supposed to loot that. Shit. It really is nice not having to stop and start the different module thingies.
Yeah. Barnware is not in your fleet, by the way.
Oh. You will be in a second. Invite to fleet. Yay. There you go. Wait a minute. I thought it was Barnware that I just... Wait a second. Fleet, LiliumCobra Nation. I don't see him in the game.
You invisible, Barnware?
Invisibiza. Oh, here we go.
Invisible.
Invisibiza. There you go. And the fleet. Yay. Alright, so now let me go ahead and target and shoot it and see if it gives me something. Otherwise, I'm just going to stop on this quest because I don't know what it wants from me if it doesn't give me something to pick up. Holy mother. Dude, this thing takes so much to kill it. What if it doesn't even work? Will I lose progress if I just bounce, dude? Or will if I leave and come back, will it,
He left Corp earlier for a war.
Oh, okay. That explains a lot, my friend. Oh, my lands. I'm so done with this. I don't want to do this anymore right now. Like, I'm just gonna head to the spot.
I'm doing my tranquil dark filaments. Blasting through them.
Nope, I'm so done with that. That's gonna take like 5 years for me to kill that. Fuck that. And I don't even know if it's gonna give me what I need. Because I thought something else was gonna give me what I need. I feel like I done screwed up that quest. I don't know what I did. Like it said, you have to have something in your thing, but it took me here.
Oh,
So-
what am I using? I'm using one of my frigates. Hookbill. The Navy frigate for Caldari.
Ooh.
Because you get triple the reward. So it's like making the T0s like T1s in a cruiser. About the same ISK.
Interesting.
What?
What you just said.
I mean, it's slightly different, but
I know what you're saying. I've done a lot of wrapping my brain around things today. So I'm actually just glad that I was able to understand what you're trying to say with it. Because I slept, how many hours did I sleep? I don't even know.
too many.
Not too many. Oh, did you say not too many or did you say too many?
Not too many.
Yeah,
It's
it wasn't
about
very
6
many.
hours.
But
Yeah,
I
you
wanted...
make just under a tier 1 if you do frigates.
But you're doing it in the first tier of them?
Yeah, tier 0. Which I blow through them pretty quickly. Like 4 minutes.
Interesting. Oh, I already have the thing? What the fuck? It said I needed it, but it didn't tell me where to go. Oh my god, I can go turn the quest in. Good grief. It picked up what I needed and didn't even tell me that I picked it up. I didn't actually loot anything. That was weird.
So while it's not the greatest ISK in the world, while I'm waiting on my assault frigates to be learned and stuff, it'll do. It'll do.
Barna, where do you have the filaments, or would you like me to get them? Because I'm headed to Dixie, which is like 1 jump. Because I realized that I can actually turn this damn quest in. I'm so glad I didn't stand there and kill the other structure too. Not realizing that I already had it. You have them? Okay. You have them. Okay, cool. Dock up. Turn the quest in. Wash my hands of that quest. Ugh. It's like, I thought you always had to loot something to get something, but clearly it just popped into my inventory while I was killing stuff.
Barnware says sometimes quest items are given. It's weird.
Yeah, that was really weird. But now that I know, I can like look for it in the future. But when it happened, I was like, the fuck? I did not loot anything. I just kept killing everything thinking, well, at some point something will drop for me. Let's see. I'll go ahead and request the other mission, and then I will skedaddle to go play with Barnaware. Undock. I should have plenty of... yeah, I've got more than enough. Sweet! Let me... Location, and... Oh, I've done 31 abyssals. Because I have the activity tracker tracking how many I did. I'm headed to you. Oh wait, stop. I think this is actually the spot I was supposed to go to. Is it? I'm headed right to wherever Barnaware is, so if you're not actually there quite yet, I'm going away from where we were supposed to go. Hopefully I'm headed right to where you are. Yay! Yes! Excellent. Let's go inside the gate. We got this, Barnaware. Lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, babies. Yay! That was easy lickety split. And now we can just go through the thingy. Sorry, I forgot to activate my thingy, so I'm going kind of slow. There we go. Now I'm going a little faster. Honestly, at this rate, I should just fly towards the things. Is this, what was this? Is this a 0 or a 1? I didn't even look. I should have, but I didn't. It's a 0? Okay, that's why it was so fast. We were just like, BAM! We smashed like Hulk. This is definitely more like it though. And it's dead. So we can get out of here. Slav said, damn, I lost a Nurgle to a burner Enyo. That thing is tough as shit. So, Bardower, you already looted it, right? Like, it wasn't just empty. I was just making sure it wasn't just, like, ripping us off. I was like...
No, it's ripping you off. No loot for the Lily.
No loot. Okay, good. I was just making sure, because, you know... I, like, literally looked at it. It was already empty, and I was just like, damn. Okay, good. That one has... Okay. That's perfect. These are going so quickly. And I'll go ahead and head towards the exit. Yay.
I like this hook, Bill. It was awesome.
Good. I'm glad you're having fun.
Huh?
I said, good. I'm glad you're having fun.
Using the rockets on it. Kicking some ass. I'm buying another Nurgle. I don't blame you, Slav. Throw that big boy money around. You got this. Kick their ass. Don't kick my ass though. I'm broke. I got little boy money.
Not big boy money.
Yeah, he's got big boy money. I got little boy money.
Into the hole we go.
I'm losing 600 mil ships to a 10 mil bounty.
That's terrible. Yay! And we're out of here! Pretty much. Chugga 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 choo choo! I'm making my way to the conduit, flying fast. Enemies are dead, so we're hole bound. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm almost to the damn gate. Jeez, let me into the freaking conduit.
That's why I like the warp drives, man. They make you move really fast.
Oh yeah, I'm using it.
No, you're using an afterburner.
Well, whatever.
They're different.
Well, is one way better? Should I swap to the other kind?
So it depends on what your needs are. The afterburner uses less capacitor and lets you keep it on pretty much all the time. Warp drive, you pretty much only have on to move really fast.
Yeah, I have my afterburner on like all the time.
Do what?
Yeah, I said yeah, I have the afterburner on all the time, but I can't. I can afford to have it on all the time. So
yeah, yeah. The warp drive makes you move really fast, but
it's short-lived. It's like a burst.
Yeah, it burns through your capacitor.
Boom shakalaka. Nice.
Find these escorts a little fucking annoying. Like, I try to give them the rocket payment, and they just like, I want more rockets. I'm like, you dirty fucking
Greedy,
escort.
those greedy bitches. There, I played you greedy bitch.
Yeah. I'm trying to take all my money, dirty boy.
Dirty boy, so silly.
Let me blow through basically a whole fucking set of rockets on it, damn it.
Wiki, wiki, wiki. Into the hole. Triangle space. This guy's a right nasty bugger. No, Barnaware, look out! Try to get away from that jerk. He's a meanie butt and he keeps shooting your head. I don't want you to die like I did a couple times. No! Maybe they'll start shooting at me. Yeah, he's trying to shoot me. He keeps missing. Miss me, miss me. Now you gotta give me Coke. I don't want him to kiss me. Jeez. Oh yeah, now that his shield is down, well, I guess it's got 3%. We just have to keep smacking him. Tell him he's a naughty ship.
The dirty ship.
Slav says just burn like 2 bill. Oh man.
That fucking blows, bro.
Hit him harder. Smack him better. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna say orbit this at 30. He's almost dead. Yay! And Barno's fine. A little dinged, but he's just fine. And then... let me approach. Hope you got that. Cool. I will go into the hole. Slav says, watch, I'm gonna die again. Did you see that one?
No.
He's like, just bet 2 bill. Watch, I'm gonna die again. Hopefully not.
That would be devastating.
That would be terrible.
That would be very, very bad. Burners are tough. Are you doing a mission, Slav, or are you doing something else? Burner missions? Yeah. The Enyo specifically. Gotcha. I'll nod and pretend I know what that means.
Yay! I think that was it. Barnaware, this has definitely been better than it was earlier. So far, so good. We aren't even halfway done with our time that we have.
Dark Ivan says you forgot the loot.
What do you mean? Barnower's been picking up all the loot. So he can divvy it at the end. Especially since he bought the filaments. So he can take out like the difference and then give me my half of what's left.
Dark Ivan says, oh, okay. And hello, Darkfire. How are you doing?
We got a Dark Ivan and a Dark Fire in at the exact same time! So much hype.
All hail the almighty Darkfire. Please don't hunt me.
I know, right?
I'm just an innocent little pretty boy.
And Dark Ivan, can Dark Ivan get a an SO?
Slav Manav finally killed him. Good job, boy.
Oh yeah.
Recovered your loots too? Nice. At least it wasn't that much of a waste. I mean, it probably was still.
It probably was
I got
still a
loot
lot,
and
but
shit and-
definitely not near as much as it would have been if you hadn't gotten it. It always like the time I did it. I was about to say it always feels vindicating to do that, but I've only done it once. Yeah, you know, like every single one time I did it, it was so vindicating.
Nice.
Daddy's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Wiki wiki.
Recovered 450 million in my wreck. Hey, you know what? Not bad. I mean, considering.
Yeah, that's not
I
bad.
mean, you know, getting some back is better than getting none back.
This guy, I'm glad he's a bad aim. This enemy, because he's going down fairly slowly.
When there's silence is loud and the demons are grown, will you drown it out, or will you hear your voice again?
And at least you got that 10 million bounty.
That's true. At least it took some of the damage of what was done and helped out a little, mitigated some of the financial damage.
Slav says I need to stop being so bad.
As if I like that just kind of sounds funny. It'd be like Poopy coming in here and saying, "I'm gonna stop being a little shit." Like, no, you're not. Slav, you know you're not. You're not gonna stop being bad.
He didn't even do anything. He's catching some.
I know, I love
crazy.
it. If he comes in here, if he unmutes himself and says something, I'm gonna laugh. There it is. Nope, he didn't. Oh,
No, fuck.
There
I
he
didn't
is.
know if I was unmuted or muted. Fuck, son of a bitch. Piece of shit. I didn't even do anything. Fucking idiot. I hate you all. Die. Horrifying death.
oh my god.
I didn't even do anything to you.
I know.
This
This time.
time and forever.
My.
You alright? Pippi?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you alright, buddy? Old buddy, old pal. Aw, poor Slav. So no, but
It
like
was a 5 mil bounty and like a 3 mil reward wasn't even 10 mil. I'm sorry.
I know. We were trying to find the silver lining for him, and he's just like, no, all the silver lining is evil and stupid and doesn't exist.
Yeah. I've heard these burners were good, but this was not. And then Barnaware says Ray sent him the wedding budget.
Oh my god, Barnaware.
Not with Poopy in here, you know?
I hope the drops have been decent, because that guy took quite a while to kill. That's exactly why, like, when, you know, like, when you're in the first 2 rooms, you cannot be like, we're fine. Like, time is, you know, it's fine. Because you don't know what you're going to get in the other rooms, you know?
I'm installing Path of Exile, and then I'm getting the fuck off, dude.
Okie dokie. You going to play with us tomorrow? Maybe? Yes? No?
I mean, I'm installing the game, so yeah, probably.
Hey, Poopy.
Go fuck yourself.
Poke.
He's like,
Slap.
He's like, slap. Oh, man.
So just take down so I can fucking get off this piece of shit. I'm gonna go get few orders.
So I said I was totally hoping for a reward of some kind. I think I'm gonna go back to ignoring burners. I don't blame you, to be honest. Like I'd probably ignore him too.
Went ahead and decided to reload. I'll just wait here for you, Barnaware. Right where we were. It's like a mesmerizing like eye or something that I'm flying into when I go into these. Ooh, this is a comm. We're doing a level 1 now. I'll change and do the one that you're shooting. Maybe, wait a minute. Which one am I shooting? I think I'm still shooting at that one.
You can tell because your turrets are underneath it.
Ah. Yeah, I guess I'm just still shooting at that one. I was trying to switch where, but I think I have to hit this. I'm just testing it out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I have to hit the stop it and then re-aim it.
Yep.
First room in a few minutes, so see how we go in the next room. We got a devoted knight in here. Looks like something else sold. Oh yeah, baby. I love when stuff sells. Oh yeah, look how cute you are. Trying to heal your shield. Bam, you're dead. Ha ha ha. Okay, so... Okay. Yes, this is going a lot more like it did yesterday, but even more smoothly. What jobs are not safe from AI?
What jobs are not safe from AI? So AI doesn't take over really any job. And in all honesty, AI is just a step into robotics, and robotics will be in every industry. So there's that. No one's safe, technically, but the people that repair said things, their job, I guess, could be considered as safe, or people that are set to destroy the AI/robots. Their job will be safe, if you're wanting to get technical, as well as like programmers. Like AI can do a lot of the programming, but it's more or less good for templating, not really good for doing fine detail.
Same goes for writing.
Yeah, I've used AI for, getting some templates up really quick, but it's not really good for fine tuning what you need. AI porn sucks. It'll get better. I mean, AI is already there's already like AI OnlyFans that are outperforming some of the girls. Slav says, I would never use AI in my content. Only the real thing. LOL.
No! I'm so glad I was not actually picking up any of the shit. I went right into the abyss, and it was like way too late. I was like, no,
Yeah,
turn
You got
around.
distracted just like I did.
I know. Yep, death.
Crafting.
Clone activated, it says. I'm sorry, Barnaware.
Crafting. At least you're not worth 600 mil. Not wrong.
That's true. Fettuccine. If only we had AI to do abyssals.
They're called bots. And you could do it if you wanted to.
I should have just kept on going around the portal instead of doing what I was doing. I was trying to spiral around so that it couldn't hit me, which was working fairly well, but fuck.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know.
That abyssal area does way too much damage. Stupid. Yeah. Yep, Barnaware. I was trying to do the spiral thing and No! Oh my god, Barnaware! Please tell me you dropped off the stuff from the previous ones. Yes? I really hope so. Oh my god, Barnaware! You already... Yeah, the same thing happened with me and Snide. He died, and I was gonna go after his body, and he was like, don't do it. If he hadn't been in chat with me, I would have died too. That's alright, we can laugh about it. I feel bad. So earlier I said, Slav had said, I need to stop being so bad. And I said, you're not going to stop being bad. But you didn't respond. So are you going to stop being bad, or are you like just kidding yourself? Yep, Slav did. Slav forgot that he was in an abyssal earlier. And the time ran out. He was just like chilling out, having a barbecue inside the abyssal. Yep. It's like the idea of it's funny, like imagining it happening is funny, but the ISK you lost is so not fucking funny. It's tragic if anything, but still I just the money aside, I just imagine him just like, "Hey guys, want some burgers?" Like Slav says, my hack costs the same as my Nurgle. Oh man.
There it goes.
Hello! Welcome back.
I don't know why it like takes 3-5 seconds to join.
Cause they're lame.
Yeah,
Okay.
my hack costs the same as my Nurgle right now. So it's everything I'm doing right now. It's like every time I fail, it's 600 mil down the drain.
Very costly mistakes, damn. That sucks.
Yeah.
This is why I can't be a high roller yet. I don't have the flow of income to even come close to being able to like make up for those kind of mistakes, and I make mistakes way too often to bet on myself not doing it. It's about as
Yeah.
Hmm?
I've seen those burner missions are supposed to be pretty lucrative, but shoot, this is the first one I've tried since they come out. And I was like, oh my god, freaking slayed me. I was
It
like,
makes
this
me
fit is
wonder-
supposed to work.
So it makes me wonder if either the fit that you have or the information saying, "Oh, these are really lucrative, you should do them," if one or the other was just bad information put out there to troll people, like we talked about
Nah,
before.
I think it had yeah, I think the guy used Asclepian implants and like he used them all the time, but he didn't have them in the video that I watched.
Oh.
He didn't talk about it because he does like a whole series of videos, so he probably talks about it on another episode about his implants. But I went in there and I was doing the exact same thing he was doing, and I was like, why am I dying so much more? This isn't working. And then I died. But then I went and bought another one, exactly the same, except this time I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy implants. And it should double my repping power. And all of a sudden, I was basically the same thing as him. I was like, seriously, this dude had a whole set of low-grade implants and didn't say it in his video. He made it seem like you could just do it without them.
Yeah, maybe he does. Either he uses them all the time, like you said, and he just takes it for granted, or he left it out like, oopsie.
I think, like I said, I think it's part of a series. So I think he was doing all the burner missions and trying to show them off. And the one that I watched was the Enyo. And I don't think he was talking about his implants at that time.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing. Because, like I said,
You're hoping. You're giving him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, because he does. There's a video from him for all the different missions. He's one of the famous guys. Ace Face. Yeah, so I was like, is it because it's a year old? And then I was like, no, they haven't changed them in a long time, so I don't know.
Barno, where do you want me to meet? He said he's BRB. Okay. Now I can do. Excellent, excellent.
Isn't that what we do?
Fettuccine wants to know if we have college debt. I do.
Nope.
I do. I did use it. I did need the degree for a couple jobs I had, but honestly, it didn't even come anywhere near paying it off.
Nice.
Yep. Like, I don't think I would reverse. I don't think I would take it back, but I will say, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't regret doing it now that it's already done. But if I hadn't gotten it, I just would have had slightly different jobs. You know. Yeah. Fettuccine.
Fettuccine Albedo.
He loves a little gun-wielding SnideDog. Caldari Prime Pony! Hiya!
Bang bang. Bang bang.
Bing, bang, bang, bang! Yeah, I had one where my character had a gun, but then he had one that's animated, so I was like, you need to have the one with the gun, because that dog with animated gun is so cute. Boom, 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 boom! Slav was with his emote. Boom, boom, boom!
Bang bang. Bang bang bang.
It's like flash, flash, flash. It's like a flash of light. Boom, boom. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, actually, I don't need to buy any more. I left some in my... Oops. In my ship hanger. No, not my ship hanger. My item hanger.
Ugh.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to go over
Assault
here.
bag.
Item hanger. Here to here. Just to verify that they're the same, I'm going to stack them. Boom! They're the same. Oh, yeah.
Now my bot has
Fettuccine!
freaking escalate.
Fettuccine! Dude. He said, I found out it's who you know, not what you know. Been lucky. I met a Nigerian prince.
Is your long lost relative?
Yeah. And he definitely needed the money. He needed it for the country, and he's gonna pay you right back. And then some. It's your chance to be rich. Oh my goodness.
Did you see the cyanide and happiness with the Nigerian prince?
No, I didn't see that one.
Let's see if I can find it.
Fettuccine. He's like, exactly. 12 years and waiting. Yeah,
You'll like this one.
Just wait on your porch, Fettuccine, and you'll get it right away. You'll get it so soon.
It's funny.
Where's the,
Albedo, that's for you too, if you've seen it. It's a good one. It's probably one of their classics.
let me see here. I have to go back over to this one. No, I have to use this one. My dogs are like singing to me in the background, like. we go.
Good. Good, dog. Good.
I will wait for you in the place. I will do it. Let me put his skin on my ship. And then I'll head
Skin to
right
win.
there, which is very close. Yes, skin to win. Boom. Undock. And then... I am flying through to the stars. Help you loot the middle box, please? Okay. The one that spawns close to the gate. Okie dokie. I got you. I will pull the box that's close to the gate before I go through it. Sounds good. We got this, Barnaware. I'm warping to the spot. I was like, I don't think it took me right there. This is too close to
SnideDaddy's
it.
back.
Welcome. How much is my fit with the ammo included?
About 9 mil.
Yeah.
If
For
you're
this-
going with the destroyer.
For this one, the slightly different version.
Yep.
Okay. Fettuccine says,
Daddy.
"Snot daddy." Oh yeah, baby. Ah.
Fettuccine says, I want to get a new job. I'm wasting my looks inside this office all day. Maybe a hand model? I was thinking an underwear model.
Oh my goodness.
If I knew how to be, I'd be a model. I'd be all modeling all kinds of shit.
Yeah. Like
I'd be
nails.
like mosquitoes, whatever you need. Nails. I'll hold up your nails.
Barnaware says you could be a toilet tester.
I'll test it for you. Whatever I
Talking
gotta
about
do.
Talking to Fettuccine because he takes toilet naps.
Oh man, I did not get that joke until you said that. I'm glad you explained it because I'm a little extra slow today, not just the normal slow.
Do you check all the betas before they leave? Yeah, make sure they're like perfect for napping. Like your legs don't fall asleep while you're, on the toilet. Make sure that it, fits everyone's needs.
So Barnaware wants to know what's the day with more viewership for me. So let me look at that right now. Creator dashboard, analyticals, stream summary. Okay, so average viewers today so far has been 10. On Wednesday, yesterday, the average viewers were 14. And it was an 8.5 hour stream. Today's so far is just over 9 hours. I actually just start over, so I don't know if it's including that or not, but on Monday, average viewers was 7. Max viewers 16, unique viewers 75. Last Friday, average viewers was 7. So it's already better today than it was last Friday, which is why I decided to switch. Because Fridays have consistently been the slowest day for me. The previous Wednesday was 9. It's not surprising because it's been slowly going up overall, which is good.
Oh, Barnware means which day of the week do you get the most people watching?
I know, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh, my bad.
Because I said, like, so today is Thursday. It's like, because the average is the best decider of all of it, but like live views, 269 live views today so far, 193 yesterday, but the average was much higher. So it's like you have to kind of look at the overall of it. Mondays was fairly low considering. Fridays was, like I said, Fridays was low. Wednesdays, last Wednesday, Monday was good, but a lot of it hinges honestly on raids. And if there's drops, because if there's drops, a lot of people will just let their stuff sit and go to work and do their normal things they have to do. And so you'll end up with a lot if you get a raid and there's people just like lurking in stream after stream after stream. It makes a huge difference. Which is why, like, if someone's like, oh, I feel bad raiding someone and then leaving right away, I'm like, unless you've got just a few people, I think people would rather you just go ahead and raid them. I know I would. Anybody who actually streams with any kind of consistency understands that by the time you're done streaming, you're a little spent. You might be tired. You might be hungry. Like, you got shit to do. You might need to go to the bathroom. No one's going to be upset with you. And if they are, that's their problem. I'm sorry. When in doubt, raid out. Okay. The previous Saturday was really good. So, like, I'm not giving up the Saturday mornings as long as I'm, like, mentally and physically able to do it. And then raiding Snide. Last Saturday, I wasn't able to do it. But the Saturday before that, I had average viewership of 43. That was for part of the stream. It split up. The other half was 8. But like I said, that was because of a raid. It makes a huge difference. So I hope that answers your question.
Your math ain't math in Slav.
I know that math is so not mathing. I'm ready. I'm ready when you are, Barnaware. I think I'm right where we're supposed to be. I think. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I supposed to? Do I need to port to you? Because I thought this is where we were.
Boom! I gave Barnaware a follow too.
How many followers does he have?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll just say here, Barnaware. Yes, I'm so ready. I'm just sitting here. My ship's looking all cute with its skin.
He has 8 followers. He has more followers than Ray Ray.
Oh my gosh!
It's his picture. His picture's pretty cool.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna follow Barnaware too because it's funny.
Nice.
Barnaware!
Shouts me out despite not streaming.
You told her from day one. She don't care. She's just like, Barnaware!
She's like, Barno, Daddy.
Yes, I'm going into the gate! Zoom! Through the space-time continuum of squishiness.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, my bro? How you doing? Look at my baby.
Shelby. He's going down right now! Die now, Mr. Ship! Do it! Do it faster! Well, that's a pretty good hit. And he's gonna be dead in one more hit.
Later, Poopy. Come back, Poopy.
Yellow!
Don't go out of the ring, Lily.
I know, right?
Barnaware cries out in panic.
It's like it looks really bad, but... We're kicking their patootie, Barnaware.
So you guys want to go watch Deadpool and stuff? The only one I want to watch is that Alien.
What alien?
Romulus.
Never heard of it.
So Aliens, there's a new movie coming out in August.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's called Romulus.
Nice.
Is that like part of the like Alien versus Predator, like that Aliens, or is it something else?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So recently they had, you remember Prometheus and then Covenant, and now Romulus.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's a trilogy. I don't think it's a trilogy, but it's the third one for this timeline, I guess. Even though it's a continuation of all the other aliens and stuff like that too. So, it's all supposed to be canon. Interesting stuff, and it looks really cool if you look at the preview or whatever.
Barnor says, looks like it's gonna be shite. But who knows? I'm gonna watch
Yeah.
it for free anyway.
Yeah, you never know, man. A lot of people didn't like Prometheus either. I really liked it.
To
I think
each
it's
their
an interesting, a good take on the lore for what they're doing with it. That's true. They are a product of this time. That's unfortunate. And no one could be as badass as the original Ripley anyways.
Barnor says, well, maybe Angelina Jolie in Tomb Raider.
Nah, not even close.
Ask Lily.
Not even close. Ripley in the original Aliens. She's badass, man. I would go so far as to say she is like the most badass female protagonist in any movie.
I'm reloading.
Angelina Jolie wishes she could be like.
I don't really care for Angelina Jolie. I think she's cheap.
She's plastic.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. She yeah,
Yeah.
she's cheap. You
Yeah,
know what
I
I
don't
mean?
like
Like
her
she
either.
just seems. Eh.
She's superficial too, like fake in every way.
Mm-hmm.
I love Angelina Jolie.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who she is, but I love her.
It's them that rack you admire.
I don't even know what she looks like.
That's why they put her ass as Tomb Raider.
For the butt shots, like the turnaround shots.
That's a good one, but she's not too much of a badass until suddenly she like does all these crazy things.
Fettuccine says, nah, Lilu, Dallas, multipass.
You know who the worst female? Well, I guess she's technically an antagonist. We were watching. What's it called? Oh fuck.
Resident Evil movies are too out there, man. Way too crazy. I don't like that.
I've never watched them.
You know,
yeah,
like it.
don't. They're not. They're nothing compared to the game. I think they're trash. I personally think they're trash compared to the games.
Hey there, baby. I know, pumpkin
I
pie.
Barnwell says I like the
They're
cheesiness.
cheesy. It is really cheesy. Yeah. If you could, it is a style. That's why there's so many of them. It is popular.
That's probably one I'd probably enjoy then because I like the cheesy.
The first one is the most acceptable one in my book. It just completely gets out of hand, though. But it has its place, you know. Like you said, you like the cheesiness. A lot of people do. That's why there's so many of them. I'm not a fan of it.
You are so cute. You are so cute, Shelby. I love you, pumpkin pie.
Also, the scene when the alien bursts out of that dude's chest for the very first time, when there's never been anything like that on TV. Amazing. Amazing. When they're at that table, you've never seen that? That's a good scene.
It's nice when you actually, like, we don't get that much anymore. They like to rehash old stories so much and then redo ideas and like coming up with something new to like to scare us or like surprise us. It's very, very rare.
Yeah.
It's getting more and more
I
rare.
did like the Thing. The remake of the Thing wasn't too bad because they were able to make it crazier, but I like the original better though. And you know what? Like Total Recall, the original, by far better.
Barner says, well, I think you could see that in TV. It was like 18 plus though.
The Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a classic. Man. The original one is it's still good. It
Hey,
still
Hunter,
holds up.
Hunter, are you at a stopping point at any point in time?
I just entered an epistle.
Okay. Just asking because like we're doing tier 1s and Shelby is inconsolable. Shelby,
Beat her up.
stop. Come here. Shelby, over here now. Lay down.
Beat her up, Lily.
I'm not gonna beat her up.
With the new one, you know?
I might give her the finger.
Uh-oh. Stick that finger up the butt.
No.
That'll shut that dog up.
Have you guys seen Ready Player One?
No.
You haven't? Barnaware, have you seen it? Because you're talking about the classics, like classic horror type stuff. You haven't? Okay, so in the movie and the book, because it was like based on a book, there's first of all so many throwbacks like to the 80s that it's very nostalgic in the way of like just looking at the 80s. Lots of like Easter eggs of just little things that refer to things, but also there's a whole like part of the movie that kind of centers around a certain classic horror movie, and they basically make it like it's in person, like like the characters are experiencing that said horror movie in person, like virtually, but like in the movie it's like it's happening, you know what I'm saying, like it looks like it's really happening. And it's pretty interesting if you're into classic horror. I do recommend that movie. It's a good one.
So I've seen the adverts for it a while back. Because it's not that old of a movie, right? The book is pretty old, but the movie's pretty...
Yeah, no, the movie's pretty... yeah, it's pretty
long.
new. Fairly new, yeah.
Yeah, I've never wanted to watch that.
I
guess I'll have to check it out.
I went and saw it with Snide before I moved here. I came to visit him and we went to see it because somebody was like, are you going to go see this with your friend when you go visit him? And I was like, what? She's like, well, you're a gamer. Like, aren't you going to go see it? And she's like, hadn't you heard of it? Well, her son is a gamer too. And so she was just like, I can't believe you're not going to see it. I can't believe you don't know about it. I'm just like, oh my gosh. So I looked into it and I was like, oh, it looks interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be that good, but I was like, yeah, it looks like it could be good. And we go to see it. It was pretty good. Just overall, it was pretty good, you know.
Terrible acting, but you know.
Oh yeah, but I mean, generally the storyline was good, and it was like more of the terrible acting was more of like a hokey thing. It wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, it's something you can make fun of if you want to. Like, especially the quote villain, the guy, like, he's a little doofy. He a little bit reminded me of, not totally, but a little bit reminded me of the guy from the Princess Bride, the bad guy from the Princess Bride, the bald guy. Like, just generally how he acted kind of stupid sometimes. Like, it was almost like he kind of came off as like that guy a little bit, but not on purpose. It didn't seem purposeful.
You remind me of Helmet. Lord Helmet. From
What's-
Spaceballs.
Oh, Spaceball. I haven't seen Spaceball since I was a kid, dude.
Nah, there's a movie.
My dad watched that a lot.
That's how, because they redo Darth Vader, right? And he's all goofy and stuff. So that's what it reminds me of. What you're explaining. Oh, you guys want to hear a good movie? I don't know if you guys seen this one yet. I think I might have mentioned it already. The Greasy Strangler.
Yeah, you did.
Did you watch it yet?
No.
Not yet.
We've got like
Oh,
4 movies on our watch list.
You're gonna love it. You're
From
gonna
people
love it. I know
recently.
Snide's gonna love it. With the way he is, I think he's gonna love that movie. The way you talk, the way your personality is, I think that one's gonna rub off on you so good.
It's gonna be a good one.
Rub off on
rub
me,
out.
you said.
What?
No, what?
Yeah, oh yeah. When you watch it, you're gonna be like, "Thank you, Mana." Watch it. It's so good. It's so good, and it's not for everybody, but I think it's for you, Snide. It was for me too.
Oh my
Don't worry.
god.
Have you seen that one, Barnum?
He's gonna rub one off. Got it.
The Greasy Strangler. It's made by The Hobbit. Elijah Woods. He's like the producer of it.
Pardon, where?
He actually makes good movies.
I feel like if Barnoware ever did stream, he would do it just so he could get affiliate, so that he could get emotes. I feel like that would be like his only purpose. He wouldn't care otherwise. He would just want the emotes, so he could have some more emotes to use because he loves the emotes.
Well, that's not hard to do. There's like enough of us here to get him affiliated.
Let me see here.
And sound bites. I don't even use mine. I don't know how that stuff works. That's what I heard, Tornado.
Cool! Barnoware says he got a pattern for a ship. Nice! Oh yeah. That's amazing. When you said, oh shit, I was like, what? Did I go into the abyss again? That's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, yep, he's almost dead.
Yeah, that burner fucking slave. Fuck yeah. I went in there without the implants. Don't forget the heat sinks. I was about to say on a Nurgle? Overpriced.
Hey,
Lamar.
Barno. Do you mind if did you want to make stuff, or is it okay if I nom that one and then you can have like whatever, we'll figure out how to make it even, or did you want to have it for yourself? I didn't need to let the dogs out. I think Snide's doing it.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Roo, roo, roo.
Barnwood.
Yeah, I want to learn how to build. I'm gonna be building stuff, and like my thing with that stuff is like if somebody wants something that's a friend, I can make it for them, or I can also make them and I can give them away. But also, I can what was the word? I like doing that. Like in ESO, if I could craft it, I'll craft it for friends. I'll give it to people, whatever. And Slav's like, I can build a lot of things. Yeah, boys. Oh, that's my next goal, Barnaware, is to be able to make everything. Right after, like, first is that. That's my next step after maxing out, like, the ships. And then after that is, like, literally you could have, like, all the other drops. And then if you needed more to make up for it, I can give you some more ISK. Yeah, like I want to learn how to craft stuff so I can give stuff away.
Nice.
Because that's what I want to, that's what Snide and I want to be able to do, is like do giveaways on the regular. Okay, let me go inside. We probably should have gone to a station. Oh, it's in the station. Okay, good. I was gonna say, we probably don't want to risk the biscuit.
Risk it.
I'm going into the hole.
Yeah, Barn or whatever. If I can check whatever blueprints I have. If you guys are interested in building stuff, just let me know and I can check to see if I got them. I got a lot of subcap stuff.
I'm back.
Like about 400 or so blueprints.
No, not for
fully
Barnaware.
researched.
Like with ESO, the big thing with crafting and like learning stuff was it used to be the styles, and then after that it only helps yourself. It didn't matter making stuff and styles for other people. But then it was the housing stuff, because those things can be so expensive. The housing plans, like for a table or for like a bed or something, for it to look a certain way, because people have, especially a lot of guilds would have like house decorating contests where you could win even like the currency that you have to buy with real money for decorating your home in the game.
Crowns.
Yes, crowns.
It's like Plex,
Mm-hmm.
except less useful.
For skins. Aesthetics.
Yeah.
I don't like to use money for skins usually. So I like all my skins that I own in Eve. Other people purchase them with Plex and put them on the market, and I'll use ISK for them. Even if they're overpriced, I'm like, well, that's the price, I guess. Skin to win. I've oftentimes my skins cost dramatically more than my ships. It's stupid.
At least you get to keep them
Damn
when
it,
they die.
I got another hooker.
It's like
And
you might
because
lose the ship, but at least you don't lose the
skin.
Mm-hmm.
Skins would be worth so much more if they did die with the ship.
That is very true.
Because they'd be expendable, and or they'd have to just
But
put way more in the game.
I don't think if they were that way, I don't think too many people would even purchase it.
Because they
People
would be
buy
way
'em,
more
and then,
expensive.
like, they would have that ship and like not fly around in that one. They would have an unskinned version.
Yeah.
They fly around in.
Which seems like such a waste, which is probably why he's right. They probably wouldn't care. Most people wouldn't care. Unless they did content.
Snide, you can't tell me you don't love skins with a straight face. Boy. Depends on the skin.
I'm not prepared.
I mean, I'm a firm.
I want a Pogo.
You know, I'm a firm member of the BLM movement. You know, big labia matter.
I'm sad. Can put down some gantries. Ooh, make some money. I wish.
Owner says, I belong to the sisterhood of the BGC. Fair enough.
Big gilded cracks.
Cracks.
The balding gaming community.
More aware.
Hey, I use Rogaine. I ain't ashamed. Otherwise, I'd look like my dad.
Let me see.
Save it while you got it. Otherwise, shave it and let it go.
Yeah, own it, whatever you're gonna do, own it.
Mhm.
Or you can just do like the comb over thing, like some people do.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Get yourself a toupee.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That'll just not. You'll end up like hurting yourself in the long run, emotionally.
Emotional damage. That's
Yep.
for sure.
It's better to rip that band-aid off than to let it just hang and do a comb over with the band-aid.
Oh my
Or it
goodness.
says, I'd rather use completely fake wigs than faking having real hair.
Put a merkin on your head.
Like, if you're gonna go fake, go fake. That's what Barnabas. That's
Don't
what I heard.
become part of the hack community, you know.
The hack community.
Yeah.
I'll put my tinfoil hat on.
Yeah, I would always tell people that wanted stuff for their house, as far as the crafting goes. I would always tell them, as long as you bring me the supplies, I'm not going to charge you what I would charge if I was, like, if you were a stranger buying it from the market. Just, like, bring me the materials or the cost of the materials and we're good. Barnumar says, I loved hats back when I had long, luxurious hair. It depends on the occasion, but never to cover my bald head. So, no, my dad would wear hats, not to cover his bald head. Everyone knew damn well he was perfectly bald. Like, he shaved the sides and everything ever since I was little. Because he pretty much went bald when he was, like, 19. But, he wore hats a lot of times because he didn't want to get it burned, like from the sun, because otherwise he had to put on sunscreen on his head, the whole head. I mean, it's just because he's like very white.
My dad rarely wore hats, even though he was bald. He didn't use sunscreen either. He would just go around with sunburn on his head.
Jeez, that's healthy.
Yeah, I mean,
Yay, he's dead.
Dead.
Hey, I'm reloading now. That was good timing. I'll have to repair after this one, Barnaware. Because my armor went...
check your ammo supply too.
OT.
Or Barnaware.
I'm
Ammo,
good on...
drones,
I'm good on
repair.
ammos. Stack.
And unload.
I've got to pay much closer attention since I don't have that extra layer of protection from the armor anymore.
Check your ammo supply too, from Barnaware.
Yeah, it was from before we first came in. How's your stuff going that you're doing?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Doing fine. I've made right around 30 mil.
Nice.
Not like a stupidly high amount, but it's good money. Good, honest isk.
We still have like over 6 minutes left. So we should be fine. He just needs to die already.
Lord Callis, welcome to the chat and said working on the song 40 of 40 in 72-hour period. My brains are refusing to do anything but melt. Send help.
By the way, Lord Callus, if it's any consolation, dude, I listened to that song and read the lyrics and I was just giggling so much. I put it in this share music or share whatever. I put it in one of the share channels that we have in Discord. I was pretty sure we still have a share music. Yeah.
But I am blowing through my my tranquils pretty quick.
Cool.
I'm getting through one tranquil
Yes.
in about 4 minutes.
Yes, the kitty one. It was cute. I'm not like that style of music isn't my like favorite. I don't hate it, but it's not like my favorite. But I gotta tell you, the lyrics alone, man. I am a fan of poetry, and I took poetry like two years in a row, even though I didn't need to take it twice. I didn't even need to take it once. I had plenty of English credits, just because I like it.
Lord Callis says that isn't included in the 40 of 40. It was just a fun side project. Beautiful.
He's like, I just pulled that out of the back of my closet. This old thing. Okay, let me go to dock up. I'm gonna dock up local and just patch up my ship.
Barnaware's gonna swap ships.
Okay. Barno, were you using the build that I gave you earlier? Because the build is actually more improved now. If you want, I can send you the link for this. It's just slightly different. Even if you don't want to use it right now. You made a cheap one? Gotcha. Did you need more ISK? Using a
civilian shield repair.
Somehow it works. Oh, you're saving money. Okay. Let's see. And I will repair. All better. My ship's all better. Boo Boo is fixed. Okay. I did not accidentally put my missiles in the item hanger. Put everything else in there, though. I was very careful to make sure I did not do that. Okay. Lord Calla says, I wish I could say after these 40 are done that I'll be done. But I have ideas for 2 personal GMs after them. No rest for the wicked, I guess. Well, that's how you know you really enjoy something. When you find excuses to keep doing it. That's why we keep coming up with more holidays to buy candy. Because we really like buying candy. And it's like, oh no, it's another holiday that requires candy. What? I do like, I like a lot of different types of music. I mostly picked this one because it's, got a beat. It's not gonna put me to sleep. And it, is copyright free.
Right.
I like a lot of different kinds of music. Okay, let me just put it this way. The only type of music I do not really care for, well, types, I suppose. I don't really care for, like, screaming music, although there are some very, very talented screaming, like, screamers, singers. There are some very bad ones, but I mostly like to be able to tell what they're saying without reading the lyrics, because I like to sing. That's my thing. It's like my main instrument. I played the violin when I was in elementary school for 4th and 5th grade, and once we were hitting middle school, I had to pick between, just because of lack of room in the schedules. Like, you couldn't have more than a certain amount of, what's it called, electives. So because I wanted to do, like, the other things like art and industrial arts and stuff like that, I would either be all music, where I did vocal music and I did orchestra, or I had to, like, pick between them because there just wasn't room in the schedules to do everything. And so I chose to do, like, industrial arts and art and that sort of stuff, and foreign language on top of vocal music instead of the violin. Part of the reason that I chose that is because I knew that my parents were having to pay for the violin. For the violin itself, they were renting it because it was very expensive. But my vocal cords are attached to my body, so then they don't have to pay for that. So, all right, I'm going in as soon as I can. There we go. I know that probably wasn't helpful at all, Lord Callus. And I'm actually a lyricist, Lord Callus. I'm a lyricist, but I can't do the music because when I do the music, it ends up being a slightly different variation of something that already exists that I don't realize until a musician that's playing the instrument comes along and says, okay, do your song. I do the melody of it, but then they do like the background sounds of it, and they're like, my God, you just did this other song. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Like I wrote a song for church when I was younger, and I got the guitar player that he's actually very good. He's in a band that does like shows and shit now. But he sat down with me and he's like, okay, sing your song. And then he like came up with like the guitar accompaniment with it. And he's like, afterwards he just starts laughing. And I was like, what's so funny? Because I've known him since we were little. And he was like, well, that's the Coca-Cola song. Like, it's like just the old Coca-Cola song. And it was like deep in my head. I didn't even remember that song at all. But then like they pulled it up for me to listen to, and I was like, what the dang it? I was like, that that is not right. It's like, how did they steal the melody from me? But I can do lyrics. I just can't. Yeah, I can't do the music. So I actually have like lyrics for songs. So if you wanted to like take one of my like lyrics and like turn it into a song, that'd be super fucking dope. Like that'd be fucking great.
Don't do it.
It's a trap. I know! Thank you, Lord Callus! Maybe one of these days I'll just like sing the song, or I'll send you the lyrics or something, and then I'll tell you. Like, seriously. It was one of those moments that was like, rip. And the thing is that when we actually sang it in church, like we taught it to the youth group, and we had a huge youth group, and not one person said that. He's the only one that picked it out because he has a musical ear, and he has played the guitar since he was like 4 or something, because his dad's very good as well. And it was very, very, it wasn't like super embarrassing. It was just one of those, like, I was like really not ticked at myself, but like I was just dumbfounded that I didn't realize that I already had known that. I just need, if I need something to sing along to, yeah. Gobsmacked. There you go, Barnaware. Let me think here. Do you need me to pick something else up? Because I'm looking around and I feel like they're all farther away. Looks like you already got them all. Cool. You rock, Barnaware. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not kidding. I have so many files between... trying to think. I don't know if anybody uses Evernote, but I've had Evernote for so long. And I've got, like, audio files of myself, like, saying out loud, like, ideas for lyrics and stating lyrics out loud to myself so I could listen to them later. And I have never gone back to listen to them. So if I knew I actually had somebody write that would be like, hey, I'll make a song out of whatever, I would totally go back into those like old fucking archives and listen to them and be like, ooh, here's one. I would definitely do that.
So Lord Callus says not to be confused with Godsmack. No, Godsmack is when you sin and then God, smacks
you. Not to be confused with God smite.
That's where he ends you.
Yes, that's correct.
Slav uses Ableton. Isn't Ableton free? If I remember right, it is.
No, it's like a $500 program.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Lord Callus says, by the way, if you'd like more copyright-free stuff, look up Magic Music on YouTube. It's a music label that does nothing but copyright-free music.
Ooh.
Winamp, anyone?
I got lazy and I stopped moving. I just was hanging out next to the exit. I'm gonna go over here and pick up. Oh, you already picked it up. Well, hot diggity damn. I'm like, you don't see me in all the rubble. You don't see me. You don't see me. I know that doesn't really work, but. Lord Callus said, it really kicks the llama's ass. Oopsie.
I'll let you go in tonight, Lily.
Probably another 10 minutes. 5 to 10. Whenever we're done with this one, we can end it. I'll find someone to raid. Because when in doubt, guys, you raid out. Holy! Thank you so much, Omega 23 Gamma. That was such funny timing. Thank you so much for all of those spammed emotes. You know how I love all the shiny things.
Beautiful. How are you doing tonight, Omega 23 Gamma?
I lost track of what I was
good
doing.
Stream?
Loot all. And I can approach this guy.
Fantastic timing.
Yes, it was hilarious. The timing was so good. Do you want to go ahead and read his SO?
Yep.
And by the way, if you at me, just a funny like tidbit, if you at me in the chat, the bot, Frosty Tools, thinks that you're adding it because it speaks on my behalf. right? And it will respond to you as such. So it will actually say something back, which sometimes has turned out to be hilarious. Especially when people didn't realize it was going to respond to them. And we were having like dirty conversations about random shit.
Yeah. Omega 23 Gamma has been warping through EVE Online for over 15 years, folks. From Thundering Thursdays to Mellow Mondays, they've navigated wormhole space and ISP drops with ease. Chat's always buzzing with random topics and PvP paths. Raiding in? Get ready for some drops and veteran sci-fi gaming vibes. Hashtag EVE Online Veteran. Twitch.tv/Omega 23 Gamma.
Yay!
And since Omega 23 Gamma added Lily, Frosty Tools said, Omega, you've warped straight into our cozy little corner of New Eden. Ready for some stellar shenanigans and space chatter? Let's make the stream more lit than a Jita trade hub.
Oh my god. That's so lame, but I love it.
Gotta love the AI bots. Yes, Omega 23 Gamma, you definitely gotta love them.
Yep.
Oh, yep,
Thank you so much for the raid. So do you want to explain to Omega 23 why it was so funny when he raided?
It's funny that you raided because we were getting ready to raid someone else.
I hadn't picked anyone yet, but I was literally just saying, when in doubt, raid out. And then you raided right when I said that. It was perfect.
We were gonna raid Omega Gamma, whoever that guy was. We were gonna
yeah,
raid
that weird guy that you know, he streams and he has like the emotes and stuff. All right, I'm gonna go. Yep. It's like the timing is impeccable, but I'll always make sure to send everybody somewhere real good. Oh man, if I'm playing Eve, I will always send them to someone who's playing Eve. If I'm playing Eve, just because.
Yep. Lord Kala says, I've been hitting up your AI cousin Pookie from the block. So Frosty Tools heads back and says, oh snap, Lord Callus, you've been chatting up Pookie? Tell him I said hi and stop stealing my snacks. How's my AI cuz doing? Spill the tea.
Okie dokie, see ya. Thank you so much. And welcome, Raiders. Very, very welcome. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, so I hope that I'm sure Omega 23 stream was super, as the bot would say, lit. It's so cringe when the bot says it. I'm sorry. It's bad when I say it. Like Poopy would be like, "No, Lily, you can't say that." I need to have eventually, after Snide has a VTuber Model 2 eventually, once we've caught up on our bills, we'll both need to have a salute, right? For our little characters. Alright, let me grab this stuff.
Yeah.
Let me grab the stuff from in the hangar.
Does it do it for me too? Damn it! It didn't. Chaotic says, who made y'all's characters? Some random person on Fiverr.
Okay. So the one that Snide is on the left, the what is it called? A PNG. The PNG on the left of Snide, and my version of that was made by someone on Fiverr, and then the VTuber character, I showed them my PNG from the Fiverr person, and I said I want it to move, and that was on Etsy. Aw, ads, what the poop. Aw, missing the dank Fiverr info drop.
By the way, if a mod adds LiliumCobra, it doesn't do anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I added you.
And it didn't do
said,
jack?
It didn't do anything. I said, I've been flirting with your sister lately. I think things are getting spicy. Wanted to see what happened.
The fuck? It ignored you. As it
ignored me.
should. As it should. You booger head.
But when Liddy give me that look, and the penny's coming off.
Yeah, right. Oh, you're funny. Let me see here. Partner's like, at Lilium, who is SnideDog? And the bot says, oh, SnideDog? That's my hubby and BFF. He's the bestest doggo ever. Just don't get on his bad side, or he might get a bit snide. But it's totally soft. But he's a total softie, really. Oh my god, it's so smart. It is so fucking smart.
Fake news. Fucking fake news. I'm not a softie.
He is. He's like a Ferrero. He's like a Ferrero Rocher, right? On the outside, he's a little bumpy, a little pokey, but he's like a hard shell. But on the inside, he's a little nutty, but he's super super sweet and super super skishy. He's like sick of nougat. Chaotic is like, at LiliumCobra, SnideDog sounds hot, haha, just kidding. And the oh my gosh, oh my, Chaotic 15, watch it or SnideDog might get jealous. But between us, he's pretty hot. Just don't tell him I said that. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I think it was a little confused on that one.
They didn't at me, I think.
Oh, they didn't at you.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe try it again, but at Snide as well, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to play with it. We'll have to poke around with it and see what happens. Let's see. In the item hanger, I've got... I don't understand why this is sitting here, but okay. And then I will undock, and I'll go to Dodixie. Yes, Spartanaware says, he a Ferrero for show. Adventures is like, can't sleep. Hi. We've been playing around with the AI bot. Slav says, hey, I love lamp. What the? And it says, hey, Slav, I love lamp too. It's so bright and shiny. Are we talking about... Are we talking about the lamp or just any old lamp? Either way, let's bask in its glorious glow together. Oh my gosh, it's like, I was like, I don't think it could like surprise me, and it just continues to surprise me with silliness.
Lord Cal says, I was playing with an AI earlier today and apparently got fed up with me. It started randomly spitting out F-bombs. Not kidding or exaggerating.
Oh my gosh.
I like to break them too. They're pretty fun to break.
Yeah, what AI bot was that? That's what I want to know.
Hey, Cumbria Escapes. Cumbria Escapes. How you doing?
Welcome back. How are you? Let me see here. Going here. Jump through the Stargate.
Oh, good.
Good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. That's always good to hear.
Hope all is well with you. It is. We are getting ready to end for the night.
And raid someone. We're gonna raid. We literally just got raided. And
yeah.
I literally said the phrase, when in doubt, raid out. Because earlier I was saying some people say, oh, well, I don't want to raid someone because I don't have time to like talk to them and hang out afterwards. I'm busy or I'm tired or I'm hungry or whatever. Like real life stuff, right? And I'm like, dude, raids help so much. Especially if you've got people who are either going to participate and can talk and stuff and you get like new follows and whatever. But also even if you've got lurkers and you drop them off somewhere, like when in doubt, raid out. Come on. If anybody's like actually upset with you for not like hanging out and they think you're being rude or something, like just be like, hey dude, I'd love to hang out. I'm so tired. And if they don't understand, that's their problem. I'm sorry. And when in doubt, raid out, and then boom. Omega 23 Gamma raided like right after I said that. It was so perfect. And then that's when we started playing with the bot. Okay, let me go ahead and dock up. Lily, the schematics are about 25 mil. The final product, do you want both or... Wait, the schematics are about 25 mil. The final product, do you want both or you take one and I take the other? I will take the schematics. And you can take everything else? Is that what you want to do? Because I can hand you the stuff that I have on me.
Lily loves the schematics.
You know it. They're all delicious. I eat them. Any game at all. If there's crafting and I can make things like sell them or give them to people or make them for myself or for Snide or whatever, I want to know.
Downloading Path of Exiles.
Good. Yay. We're going to play tomorrow off stream and then we're going to play Saturday morning. But the new update doesn't actually take effect until like the afternoon tomorrow. And Snide and I do have we have tickets for 7 p.m. Eastern for Deadpool and Wolverine. So we will take a break and go watch that movie, but then we'll come back and probably play some more. I know I'll play some more. I don't know if he'll be bored with it or if he'll keep playing, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a countdown if you open the game, like if you download the game, the launcher has a countdown for the new season. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me see what Burner said. I'm checking the cost of mats. Basically 3 mil profit if you were to sell both items. So, I'm sorry. If you were to sell both, it's 3 mil. And
yeah, it's you don't make too much money after you purchase everything needed. Make it.
Yeah, but I want to be able to give stuff away too.
Yeah,
so I can get the materials and make it.
Yeah, you can make it with the materials, but it's not much profit.
Yep, that's fine. Burnaware, that's fine. So I'll just give you all this stuff here. I hadn't given you the rest of the stuff yet that I'd picked up. So if you need to, oops. Hold on, I need to get rid of this one.
Like, you save money over the long term if you're, making it, but it's definitely not.
Oh well, you can still keep the Caldari Destroyer when I don't do in market. Yeah, I think I already learned that one, so just take it. Yay! Wait, where's the schematics? Did I get it? Where is it? I want to nom it. Where's the schematics? Am I crazy? What do they look like?
They're at the bottom there. All those blue.
These?
Those are the schematics. You have blueprints.
Heavy and tropic. He said one was for a ship, though. Where'd the ship go?
Those are all for ships.
Are they? For whole ships?
No, those are for the weapon for the ship, yeah.
No. He got it. He got this. Hold on, I'll pull it up. This one. He got this one to drop.
Good night, Venturous.
What?
Yes.
Nice. You got a damn back to drop. That's good.
Oh, he said trade again. Is it in that?
Why is it in the container?
I don't know.
He's insane.
There it is. There it is. Woo! I'm doing it. Using it. I'm using it, you guys. How do I just like tell it use it and I just leave it here? Does that mean it like will be good for here? But I want to be able to
Make sure you have all the stuff.
So I'll just leave it here. That's fine.
I got a fucking called.
I might recall. He gave it to me in a container. He knows I love containers. Barnaware, you're the best. Why'd you give me all this extra stuff? Dude.
So I got a.
That's the stuff that he's been acquiring from me.
I got a Dracovac blueprint to drop.
Find in contracts. Find in personal assets.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can you not sell this? Can you not sell the blueprint? Like you just have to use it or hand it to somebody?
You have to find in contracts. Sell it
Oh.
in contracts. It's a contract will only cancel.
Oh, that is so cool. I'm even more excited. If you guys want one of those ships and you have the materials, I will make it for you guys for free. You guys are my friends. But I want to do giveaways for this sort of stuff. This is like the sort of shit I want to get in this game and in Ashes. Because if it's stuff that's more exclusive and we can give them away, I don't mind eating the cost of the materials if it means I can give
Lily,
more away. Huh?
Does that have a certain amount of runs, or is it the full blueprint?
It's a copy.
Yeah.
You can only find copies. It should have like one.
Oh, I can only make one?
Yep.
Aw, that sucks. Can I?
Yeah, there are
so
no
I can't
GPOs
copy
for
this?
ships.
I can only make one?
No.
So,
Yeah, you cannot copy
how much
that.
is the ship worth if I make it? Like, is it worth doing a giveaway of the ship? Like, if I make
see
it?
where it shows the Damavik and the outcome?
Oh, right here?
A little bit lower there. You can show the info on that.
Okay.
And you could just go to the market and see what's worth where you're at.
Ah.
View the market or whatever.
24 mil. Not that much. But still interesting. It's, there's not like a ton of them sitting here at least.
Yeah, it's 24 mil at that place, and it might be a lot cheaper in Amar. It might even be cheaper in Jita.
That's fine. Is there like an achievement or something for? Because I'm trying to think, would it be better to just do a giveaway for this, for the plan, since it can only be used one time? And now I'm thinking way too hard for this late at night.
I don't know. I would think people would rather have the ship than the.
Yeah.
Hey Lily, Barnwell wants his money.
Oh.
Ooh, he's gonna break your kneecaps if you don't give it to him.
How much do I owe you? Sorry, I don't even remember.
Welcome back, Mr. Savage.
Close current tab. Oh, close all tabs. There we go. I don't know how much I owe you.
Check the box. Estimated price, bottom.
Oh, for what? For all the stuff that was in there in the container?
Yeah.
Oh, so this was everything that dropped. Holy shit. Estimated price is 26 mil. 26.3 mil.
It's never worth that actual price, but yeah. It's always worth less.
It is.
How about I give you, hold on, 13, because this thing is, how do I put this? It's a unique experience of a thing. Like, I can make it and I can give it away, and that's not something everyone's going to be able to do necessarily. I suppose they could just buy it, but they're not like super rare either, so it's like a different way of looking at it, because I made it.
If that's both of your loot, I would just be like, split it in half. If this is both of you.
Okay.
You get like 27 million, give them like 10 mil. That's how I would do it.
Okay, let me see here.
Because
Where's Barno?
You give them half, and then when you go to sell it, you're probably not going to make it all. Which means you're giving them a bigger chunk anyways.
Oops.
Because of that. So, but at least there's still profit to be made. So that's kind of how I do it.
That's how I deal with it too. When I'm with Lily, I give her extra.
Just eat the loss, because you can never sell it for that estimated price. It's really rare that you can get that price out of it.
The only time you get the estimated price.
No,
is with
thank you,
the
Barnaware, for
survey.
playing with me.
Yeah, it totally depends on what items you're doing it with. Very few items sell at that 100% rate, and it's like NPC items, like those Triglavian databases.
Mm-hmm.
Those sell at 100% because you sell them directly to NPC.
Well, some of the stuff I'm able to sell for more, but some of it sells for a little less. So it's like it does tend to come out in the wash.
Yeah.
We have done
Well,
abyssals together.
yeah.
Snide and I also do abyssals together. So we're really new, so it's hard to say like, yeah, we totally do that like every Thursday, right? Like, but we have been doing them sometimes. So Fettuccine says, I blame Kamala. Let me see here. It's time to raid someone, you guys. We gotta show some LiliDog love to
Mr. Savage
somebody.
says, y'all do abyssals together? Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. All right, let me see here. Gotta go to the correct page, which I am not on yet. Stream channel. There we go. Good job, Jiffy.
Savage wants to go on a journey with you.
Yeah, we could do like what are they? The frigates. You do the frigates. If you want to do 2 or 3s, I just have to get a frigate build set up. But this is the destroyer, so we could do 2-mans or whatever. I'm down for whatever as long as we have like the proper setup for it. I'm good. All right, let's see here. Who we got?
Okay, I will jump to my cousin's stream, I suppose.
Fettuccine says, raid my dad. He plays Eve. Bond Dr. Jr.
That's actually who I was already looking at.
That's your papa.
I thought that was a joke. Is it really? But I did see that he was streaming Eve, and I was already following him, so. Because I think.
No family that plays this game. Or games in general. Not really.
Alright. Let's do this. I'm just gonna copy his name so I don't, spell his name wrong and then raid the wrong person, because that happens.
Mr. Savage said, support is key. Are they really family? Yes. Yes, they are.
Alright, so first I'm going to get a message for us to raid with so we can show them all the love and let them know how amazing they are. Fettuccine. This does not sound like... Maybe this is just remixed. Maybe that's why it's royalty free. I don't understand why this is in the mix. Because I'm like, that's definitely Snoop. Like, he's definitely got a voice that, like, there's no way that I wouldn't know that it was him if it was him, right? Alright. Copy that message and we can spam it in the chat. Oh, yeah. And everyone should be able to use that. You shouldn't need to be subbed or anything to use all those emotes. Alright, now I'm gonna let's see here. Freeze, no way, we're melting hearts with this raid. Let's turn up the heat and show some fiery love. Take time to make it rain emotes and good vibes. Got him. That's funny. All right. All right, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. If you're watching one of the VODs on YouTube or on Twitch, don't be a stranger. Come around, say howdy, and everyone is welcome to join the Discord and hang out as well. So let's show them some love, and let's go! Thank you, guys. Salute. You can't see me salute, so I'm going to tell you I'm saluting.
Night, Mr. Savage.
Yeah, thank you, guys.
We don't stream movies.